Good morning, boys. It's festival day. It's one of the final festival days of Tokyo. Good morning, boys. All recovered? Yeah. We're good. We're gonna go to a festival today. It's gonna be really fun. Mod me? No. Good morning, Richard Techie. Well, video games? Well, there's actually a bunch of book offs that we've never been to before, so we're gonna go game hunting the second half of the day. Maybe. There's some museums that I want to see. There's a lot of things that I want to do. So, fun day ahead. Fun day ahead. This is kind of cool. It's not around. This isn't the festival, but this is a part of it. Cool. Love these things. We have to go towards the festival. So the festival starts at 7 in the morning, and it goes out throughout the day. And it's one of those things where they carry a mikoshi, a portable shrine, through the streets. And this is the final one of the big three Shinto festivals within Tokyo. There's three big ones. We went to all three of them. There was Kanna Matsuri, Sancha Matsuri, and then this one today, which I forget the name of. But yeah, fun times. We're going to be hanging out at the festival during the morning. No, there won't be a VOD of yesterday. We're going to be hanging out at the festival in the morning, and then later on in the day, we're going to be going to book off. There's some small ones. There's some game centers I want to check out, and there's some other stuff in and around this neighborhood. Worst case scenario, if we run out of things to do, Akihabara's right there. I don't think that'll happen. We'll have way too much stuff to do today. I have a whole ass MRE. Today's lunch is a beef shredded in barbecue sauce MRE from the official Department of Defense in America. That's a fun one. I'm very happy I didn't get the same one. Yeah, you totally missed it. Yeah, no, yesterday's VOD, it was just too risky to keep up. There's too many instances of things. It's not, let's just say, it's not a streamable event for many reasons. So no VOD of yesterday, but that's okay because today we're going to be live all day again, doing a whole bunch of cool stuff within Tokyo. Appreciate everyone who watched the stream yesterday, but it just goes to show you, you really do have to catch these things live. I understand time zones and stuff, but it just is what it is. I'm going to follow these Matsuri people, and then hopefully we're going to find out where it is, because as I said, it left at 7 in the morning, and they just kind of paraded around town up until later in the day. So you kind of have to figure out the route and where it is at this current time. Can you change your time zone? Yeah, I'll try. I appreciate you guys' interest in my VOD. It'll survive. There's a couple clips up. And that's it. It's forever in our hearts, Comic Cat 2025. It's going to be a US MRE. Yeah, we got to do a US MRE because the US ones are the ones that we really need to look out for because they're cheaper. I found everything. I found Russian MREs, found every kind of MREs. They're very expensive. They're like $100 for like the French ones and stuff. This part is setting up as well. Let's go to the main shrine and then we'll see. I have no idea where the thing is. We're gonna have to figure out the route and follow it. But we have to start at the main shrine. Also, the twist about this thing is that they have buckets of water that they throw over the thing and the people that are carrying it, because it's usually the hottest part of the summer. I think that has something to do with it. Hopefully we don't get a bucket of water thrown on us, because this ends the stream. Should be fun. Should be fun. But yeah, we're gonna start at the shrine and work our way over to the central. Again, you know, YouTube dual watchers are very much appreciated. This is gonna officially be the first stream on the second channel that stays up. So we need everyone to put on their spirit bombs, like the stream, give it a watch, give it a couple clicks, chat over at YouTube. Stay out of the splash zone? Hell yeah, man. If we go left or a little bit more forward, we'll see it, but that's today, man. Speedo walking through Japan stream. We've seen that one when they go into the ocean. Unfortunately, we weren't summer ready yet. The setup wasn't summer ready. I was watching my video, you rudely interrupted yourself. Oh, I do that sometimes. You mean with the editing? Yeah, mostly it wasn't important anyway. The video is doing really well. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the YouTube alerts don't work. I mean, I read them and I'll thank you if you guys become members or give super chats over at the second channel on YouTube. But it's not 100% working yet. I also have to put a sub counter for the second channel on the little bar thing. Just to see how that works. We don't really need a coffee, because I already had one. We just have to find the festival. Boku no Natsu Yasumi and the dog came back. Yeah, I was worried about too. I don't think I've ever did that. I think I let the dog out once and I just resetted it. So I felt bad. I don't want to lose the dog. Alright. There's just a portable thing in a car. We have to find out the route of where the thing is. And then we have to find it. I have a map. But the festival is until like 5. Oh, there's another Mikoshi still here. And then the other one is out and about. Cool. There's a route. I also have a PDF of it here. Okay. So it's 7 in the morning. We go left. And then it's about 9. So if we go left over the bridge, We have to old school map it. There's no GPS tracker on it of where the Mikoshi is. You got a little FOMO, you really enjoy it? Yeah, man. It's good. These are teams that already finished their shift. But yeah, fun day ahead, that's for sure. What's up, MJ? Take a coffee, we got work to do. I don't know if maybe they're going back or not. This is a different group. They're all soaked. Let's hope we don't get soaked. But how's everyone doing, man? Good morning. Appreciate you guys turning up to another one of these. Boku's literally pulls a bunch of the dogs. Yeah. 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 And the first one. Yeah. He really kind of messes with the dog a little. In true 70s fashion. I'm doing chill, MJ. Happy to have you guys here for another one. Let's pass this group. Yeah, I love that everyone is just doing their boku no natsu. I wish I could join you guys, but I don't have a lot of time to do that. My shelf things are here. I'll work on the game room more tomorrow morning. Set up some more shelves, get ready for gameplay streams in a week or two. Those are definitely going to start happening soon, so be prepared for that. Okay, this is the one street, and this is that bridge, I suppose. If I go on Google, maybe it'll tell me where I am. Yeah, we left the shrine, and then there's a little water. So if we take a left before the water, we'll hit it. We'll hit the route. Will you be posting the lady? Yeah, my deepest apologies for not doing that yet. Of course I will. But we've just been streaming so much. I basically come home and then I spend like an hour or two planning the next day's stream. And yeah, since this is also like the last stream of our weekday streams, it should be a lot more streamlined, no pun intended, next week. But yeah, of course I will. I'll do it within the month, so you don't have to get like a new subscription to do it. I'll upload everything. There's so much footage on this camera that's all just straight up Patreon footage. But you guys pay for the Patreon. I should be more vigilant on it. Yeah. But yeah, you know, streaming comes first sometimes as well, because it's we've just been having so much fun on these streams, man. Yesterday was cool, man. It was really cool. I really enjoyed the con. I really enjoyed talking to everyone. But essentially, it's just a big market for 18 plus comics. And the cosplay thing is very much an afterthought. It's also insanely crowded. And I definitely wouldn't call it a strictly streamable event. You know. So I don't think we're going to be going back to Comic-Con on stream. It's quite the thing. So if you were there for it, consider yourself lucky. I don't think anybody else will stream it either for the same reasons. Loving your Patreon, thank you. It's very nice. Wasn't there a point when someone complained you were filming? Only at the beginning. A staff member was like, you can't film without permission. And, but he was just on a power trip. He didn't have any leg to stand on. We just turned the camera on, went inside, and once you're inside, you're allowed to just film anywhere you want. And when I walked up to everyone's booth, I specifically asked every single person if it was okay to film their booth. Everyone can attest to that. So there was no issue, no, not really. Just the staff member was just being very, he was just like, yeah, you got to take the camera off your shoulder because I don't know if you're filming or not. It's like, okay, fine. He was just being a bit dramatic. But no issues, no. In that sense, it's a very streamable event. It's just, there's a lot of adult content on it. And it's all in big posters all around you. So, like, any point where I was watching the VOD, there were some things that were just probably okay for Twitch's TOS, but just not something I would want to keep on my channel. Let's just put it that way. So in that sense, we're fine. And, you know, we moved on from it. And I'm very happy we got to experience it. Okay. We're getting close. So if we keep going straight, yeah, we essentially have to cross this bridge and keep going straight, and then we'll find the whole Mikoshi. He absolutely smashed the guy. No, he didn't. We respected the rules. Jesus. At least he didn't touch my stuff. That's a pet peeve. No, we're not upping the VOD on the Patreon. It doesn't need to be uploaded anywhere. It's completely fine where it is. You're not missing a lot. You're just missing a convention that was okay. But there's going to be a whole lot of other conventions that are way more fun and way more family friendly to be streamed. So I'm very much excited to do that. It was Yuta's brother, Tuta. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, we have to pay attention because we have to actually find the thing. At about 9 p.m. it should be okay, so I guess we just got to keep going straight. We're not going to hang around the festival all day. We got a lot more stuff to do within Tokyo today, but very much a fun day ahead of us with a lot of fun things. Wait, all the YouTube comments stopped appearing on the screen? You know what? You're right. You're right. I have to fix that. You're right. I haven't linked the on-screen chat box to the second channel yet. I'll do that later when I have some time. I have to find this thing. Now, you're absolutely right. This is the one thing I still forgot to do. We have to do the alerts to the second channel and the on-screen chat. It'll be fixed in the future, don't worry about it. I do not hate my YouTube viewers. I actually love my YouTube viewers. I hold them very dear to my heart. Especially when they found the second channel and are actually watching on the second channel. Yeah, the memberships are up. I don't know why they're not visible to you. They're done, they're finished, and they're approved. But again, I switched to the second channel sort of in panic mode after the previous video. So all things with good time, boys. All things with good time. Okay, this is the bridge. He can't see us. I can literally see what you're saying. It's just not on screen. This is the second bridge. Is there actually a thrift store here? Oh, it's not open yet. And we have to kind of follow the sound. You can't hear us scream. Yeah, exactly. This is this big thing they're constructing. What a beautiful, quiet part of central Tokyo still. These are the kind of neighborhoods that I really, really like. Aww. You pay for YouTube Premium, that's fair. I understand. I appreciate you watching on the second channel. Tall blue building, yeah, that was a construction. It was just wrapped. Oh, there it is, we found it. You guys can hear it in the background. Final Matsuri of the season. There's more Matsuris, I think, but final one for us in terms of the summer season. The last of the major ones. Anyway, we have to keep a distance because I don't want to get wet. Because they really do just throw buckets of water on the thing. Riveting stuff. Comic Cat, you're absolutely right, Sumipla. Comic Cat rules prohibit secret filming. It's to protect the cosplayers. You're right. You're right. But it's not like my camera is secret. I'm very obviously. I also, most of the time, I didn't even have it on the shoulder. I held it in my hand, as you would have seen on the VOD. And I asked all the people if it was okay to film them, if it was okay to explain. I literally shoved the camera like in their view to avoid any kind of miscommunication. But you're right, they're very weird about those rules, which is one of the reasons why I probably won't go back to Comic Cat. Yeah, tap water is really nice here. But we can move on from Comic Cat because I actually had a lot of fun and everyone at the convention was really nice. Call immigration, right? Yeah, no, but the camera on my shoulder is absolutely not secret. It's actually very obvious. Ah, this is beautiful. Sky trees in the background. Let's focus on this. Dig. This is, we found it. Good stuff. 9 in the morning. Try to get a little bit close. Oh, they're so beautiful. They got flowers on their hats. Water buckets already. I'm gonna move a bit backwards once they come in. soaked, man. This is a big one. This one is very fun. Oh, they gotta move up the power lines. Look at that. Oh, the car's got to come out. This is now just the oncoming road. Cross real quick, right? See where this goes, boy. Cool. Let's keep it moving. sight. This one's so big too. Like, it's absolutely massive compared to some of the other ones that we've seen. At some points they do kind of throw water on it. I do want to see that. Oh, there it is. Hope you guys saw that. Which must be pretty refreshing if you're in the middle of it. Super cool. Hell of a way to start the stream, man. Thank you for the prime, man. Polga, I don't know why I didn't make a noise, but thank you for the prime, bro. All the kids have little water guns and stuff. This is pretty unique. It's a very wholesome one compared to some of the other ones. So many people. Here's my water gun. We can withstand the water gun. The route is pretty long too. I like that their GoPro guy has like a plastic bag around it, because like you just kind of gotta. Hold on, we got a little bit of a traffic jam here. Yeah, last one of the season, boys. It's been quite the summer. That's for sure. All the buckets of water that's being thrown on them. I guess it's safe from this distance. Look at that. Whoa, look at these guys. Look at all of the water, man. This guy's out here with the garden hose. My man's out here with their garden hose. But we gotta be careful. Let's stay on the sidewalk for this one, boys. It's a good luck thing, I guess. Look at him go. The street is completely set. Whoa, easy there. This guy with the garden hose. Very risky stream today, boys. Might be even riskier than yesterday. It must be pretty fun, man. It's pretty, what do you call it? Refreshing. If you're in the middle of it. Oh, there's an actual fire hydrant being used over there with water. Holy crap. You guys see that in the back there? That must feel amazing when you're in it. I'm going to keep my distance from that one. What's up, Andrew? Oh, they're turning right over there? Very good morning, CJ. Welcome back in the stream, bro. It's been so hot the last couple of days. It's towards the end of the summer, so it's not the most popular, but still a lot of fun. Oh, we gotta get off the road. Let's keep moving. Yeah, that's the actual Japanese fire department holding a fire hose, spraying on all of the guys. That's cool. That's cool. Are you guys clipping this? Yeah, they're done. Let's move on. That was awesome to see. everyone's just getting their garden hose out and just completely spraying everyone. I love that the fire department is just on board with this. Alright, let's get back into it. There's also like that corner was a designated water throwing area with the fire hydrant. There's other places that are designated water throwing areas. We should get moving after this. But this was very fun to see.
I
got the super soakers. Alright. I mean, that's it. That's the festival. But that was really fun, man. Hell of a way to start the stream. What's up, my Korean friend? Good morning, everyone else. If we find a coffee somewhere, because it's not like a holiday. I mean, I guess it is, but it's just a normal day in this area. It's not like everything is closed. We can still do just a whole regular stream around here. Let's duck into a side street. Take it from there. The neighborhoods where they have these matsuris are always the most nice and calm neighborhoods ever, man. It's so good. Eat some schmeat on a stick. They had stalls at the big shrine. I would love some meat on a stick, but I haven't seen it yet. Also, one of my modems died, but we're in like a really good high bitrate area, so I'm postponing that. Alright, we can go back to the big shrine. What's on the menu for today? There's a lot of things, man. We can go to Biodome as well, but Biodome is a bit far. But we're near Biodome. We're near a lot of fun things to do in this area. It's going to be a really fun day. This is like the Super Soaker Festival of the Matsuris. Really cool to see. Yeah, that kind of wraps up the Matsuri season, doesn't it? There's some small ones here and there, but this was the last big one, and it hopefully starts getting cooler soon, because being out here in this heat, man, it's pretty crazy. All right. I want to have one last look at the big shrine before we go on. Maybe have a coffee. Start to stream that way. What a nice little neighborhood, man. That's for sure. Yeah, good morning, man. Good morning, everyone. It's another beautiful day in Tokyo. Shrine Ruin. Yeah, there's a really big one. That's the origin of this, and it'll be back there at night. I don't think we'll be here around night because we're going to be traveling around Tokyo all day. But towards the end of the day, they'll come back to the shrine, which is pretty interesting. No Comic Cat today? Comic Cat was yesterday, bro. You missed it. It was actually a lot of fun. Good morning, Kaito. 250 in Spain. Appreciate you watching, man. What's up, Range? Appreciate you watching so early in the morning. Day 2 today? Yeah, but I'm not going to do the same stream 2 days in a row, man. Once you've seen one of those festivals, you've seen them all. There's no reason for me to do Comic Cat 2 days in a row, man. Same with Comic-Con and Tokyo Game Show. We only go like one day, and then we'll do something else on other days because the con doesn't change on the second day. It's really only worth it if you want to like specifically buy some merch from your favorite artists or whatever. The water festival, you just missed it. It's behind us. It was in the beginning of the stream. I just wanted to show the festival for a little bit before we move on. You need to catch that part. There's not going to be a VOD from yesterday. It was too risky to keep up. Not safe for work. Not safe for anything. Yeah, no. Apologies, but no VOD yesterday. So if you were there, you were there. If not, it's lost media, baby. I mean, it's on my computer, but more than a month? Appreciate it, man. It literally does? Yeah, but it'll be the same thing though. Like, sure. Maybe there's different versions of naked anime girls on big posters, but you know what I mean? What is a new MRE? I'm glad you asked, Dendi. So today's lunch, we've got another MRE. It's an American military ready-to-eat meal. Here's the 7-Eleven. We can get a little coffee here. Beef shredded and barbecue sauce. You don't get to choose what's in the MRE. So I'm very excited to see what the main dish is. Also, there's some other stuff in there that's probably really fun. Let's go to the 7-Eleven. I bought those before. It's a mystery grab bag. Yeah, unfortunately, you got to order them, and they don't tell you which ones you get. So I'm just happy to not get the same one twice in a row. That was a chance, which wouldn't have been as interesting for stream. Also like 20, 30 bucks. Hey, good morning, man. Should have recorded. Oh, thank you.
MREs are so bad, but thank God they exist.
Thank you. They're so bad. I actually really liked it. Appreciate it. What should we get? Let's just start with the coffee. We don't really need anything else. Thank you so much for the Prime. Are they really bad? I actually really enjoyed mine. Ohayou gozaimasu. Hoto no cafe latte onegai shimasu. Large size で。
お支払い方法をタッチ音が鳴るまでレシートを
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Ah, shit. I did a coffee. We'll put a bunch of milk in it. MREs are really hard to do digestion. So, like, last night was on Mount Marquis. Last time we had an MRE, I didn't have any issues. Maybe it's if you eat them like every day. Yeah, any of their friends, exactly. I think that's very fair, right? I think they're a fun novelty, unless you've served in the military, and then it's like very much not fun if you had to eat these for weeks on end. How to make a coffee short clip here. Is this a thing? What does this do? It literally is an Instagram on how to buy and make your cafe. I also did it wrong. This is kind of cool. I don't want to throw it out. It's such a waste. But I pressed coffee instead of cafe latte, so now I gotta put a bunch of milk in it. It's very unfortunate. But I'll own up to my mistake and not waste the coffee that I already made. I don't like to waste food, even if it's just coffee. So the challenge is also to eat every single thing inside of the MRE. This should be enough, right? 5 milk. Wait, do they have a stirry stick? They do. They do have a stirry stick. Close enough. Close enough. If you missed the festival, you're gonna have to wait for the VOD. But I want to check out the shrine. All the milk there free. Well, they're not free. You pay for it. Also, I paid for a cafe latte, so it's not like I'm using an unreasonable amount of milk. Press the wrong button. Semi-handcrafted. I had to like get a strong blow in it to get the phone. Why not just put all the milks in a cup? I think you can literally just order milk, dude. Like, they just sell milk. Today's gonna be a reverse mukbang. What's in MRE? That's today's meal. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, there's like an actual cafe. Damn. Missed out. I should have Googled cafes in the area. I'm not familiar with this neighborhood. Why am I role playing? What is this fancy coffee? Shit, man, you're right. I should have. There isn't a coffee in the MRE, is there? But I remember the juice being delicious. There's like a little powder. Ooh, they said I need to get a bottle of water. You guys have to remind me by the time, because you like. It has a spoon, like we saw last time, but we need to get a bottle of water. Also, we kind of need to find a park, but we're in Tokyo. Like we'll find spots to do this. A Quebec MRE. I've seen Canadian MREs, but I don't remember there being poutine. The French ones look very French. They have a lot of little canned things from the local French supermarkets and stuff. All right. That is not a cafe latte, but it is a coffee, and I'm in a good mood today, so. P87 water. Yeah, last time it was a complete crap show, man. Like, we had water for the chemical heater. We put it in the thing. It was boiling. Like, we had a few army vets in the chat, and they were telling me to be careful because the water just gets boiling. Also, the cosplayer that we talked to yesterday was also all about the poutine. You and Retrotech, you missed out, man. All the other we found like an actual like a Canadian. What do we call it? Like a gravure model / cosplayer based out of Japan. Like that was her whole thing. She was there and she did a whole introduction on the stream. She showed us the costume and she talked about poutine. And she was like, yeah, we can't get cheese curds in Japan. Roro, that was her name. That's my favorite part of conventions, is meeting people like that. Because at the end of the day, that's what a convention is, right? It's just a bunch of people coming together and celebrating whatever it is they love and the convention is about. So in this case, it was Japanese comics. Walkthrough says, that's a shame. Poutine is kind of all Canadians have, that's true. There's nothing else going on in that country but poutine and beavers. Building dams. Alright, Odin, relax. What is that emo, dude? Yeah, she looked at the chat, the first chat was... But she's an online model. I think she's used to it. She was actually pretty... You know, she was pretty okay with it. She was down with the crowd. Let's put it that way. She was definitely down with the crowd. Beaver tails, bagels. Did you have a good time? Oh, I had an excellent time. I actually had a really good time. Everyone was super nice. But it's not so much, I wouldn't call Comic-Con so much a convention. I'll explain how it was. So, I'm actually pretty severely sunburned because of the line. I had to wait like 2 hours on a hot parking lot without any shade to go in line. They were pre-marinating all the otakus. And then we went into the convention. And first of all, this was the biggest convention I've ever been to in the world. This was big, like there were more people than your average airport, and that includes like Tokyo's airport. So an absolutely insane amount of people. It's a very Japanese convention, so you have to like ask at every booth. You know what I mean? It's just a thing. It's whatever. It's part of their rules, and we respected it. So there were no issues there. And we talked to every person in their booth. And the thing, well, it's called Comic Market. So it's more of a market than it is a convention. And it really shows. It's essentially a massive 3 actually big convention halls divided into smaller convention halls. And all it really is a whole lot of tables and a whole lot of stalls where people come and buy things. So like independent artists would sell art. There's arts and crafts. There was, but mostly it was comics, like doujin comics and manga comics, and none of it was official. And that's kind of it. It's also a very adult-themed convention. It's absolutely not a family-friendly. They advertise it as such, but it's not. It's just, there's a lot of adult comics, a lot of adult art. I would absolutely never take a kid there. There were no kids there, so I guess it's fine. And that's kind of it. So there's cosplaying, and there was a cosplay thing, but it was actually an extremely small part of, it was an extremely part of the convention. The cosplay part that was upstairs and that was on the other part. We weren't really there for that anyway, but compared to like Comic-Con or the Star Wars one or a Western convention, this was very much a find your favorite artist, and that's what Comic-Con used to be, right? Comic-Con still has this, but most of Comic-Con these days is a big show floor, so it's a lot more interesting for someone that's streaming. As opposed to me, I kind of really just had to go up to every stall individually and ask people what they were doing. That's Comiket. That's Comiket. I think it's absolutely worth going if you're just by yourself and if you're a fan of anime and stuff. But don't expect your One Piece comics or the mainstream ones, you know, One Punch guy, Naruto. There's none of that. It's really just straight up adult, like, including the cosplayers. It was very much catered to gacha games and stuff like that. It's very much, there's not a lot of normal comics. Like, there's no fighting in any of these comics. They're actually loving each other a lot in the comics. Let's go to the, I have to cross the street here. That pretty much sums up the entire convention. That said, I was interviewed for some TV show. That was pretty interesting. It was all in Japanese, so I obviously completely butchered that. Yeah, no, it was very fun. The people were super nice. I don't really had any negative encounters or something. All the people selling the comics, they were very eager to show what they were doing. Some were photo books. The safe for work ones that we were able to show. A lot of people were obviously very proud of their work. I like when people are creative like that and they like to show their stuff, and I'm happy to show off some of the artists to you guys. And that's it. No, before we end, the guy was just like, be careful camera, but it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a big deal at all. The staff was just like, yeah, careful with the camera, whatever. But that's just, every convention tells you that. So he was just being a bit more on the nose about it. I mean, Nico was there doing the exact same thing as me. So I really don't want to hear anything. Like, to be really honest, like, there were Japanese streamers there doing the exact same thing that I'm doing. Nico TV had an official broadcast doing the exact same thing. So, yeah, there were no incidents. It was fine. I had a good time. The people were nice. It was a fun convention. Do I gotta go through this park? That's kind of nice. But that's it. I don't think I'll be going back to Comiket because I don't think there's a lot of stuff in there that interests me that much. As like memes aside. I want to go on this bridge. I can't go on this bridge. Can we go on this bridge? No, you can't. It's like, it's a show bridge. Nitabashi. It used to be a bridge in this area that they repurposed. Like, it used to be that bridge, and this was the old one. Cool. No winter? Nah. Alright, Arrow. You keep it 100 with the camera etiquette. We always do, man. We always do. That's why I don't want to hear nothing about nobody, man. We always do. We're like one of the most respectful streamers out in Japan. Let's be real here. It's a good bridge. It's a solid bridge. There used to be water here, according to that thing. Do you have a job? Yeah, you're looking at it. I make my money by streaming and making YouTube videos. This is my job, man. The coffee actually got good. I was actually planning on maybe having the MRE yesterday, but yeah. What's the gaming related convention that I look forward is Tokyo Game Show, man. 100% Tokyo Game Show every year, man. 100%. Tokyo Game Show is awesome. It makes me feel like back in the day when I was a kid, I used to watch videos of other channels before YouTube even, just game trailers, Screw Attack. They used to go to E3 and cover E3 since like 2000-ish, whatever, like 2006 or whatever. And Tokyo Game Show, every single year that I go to Tokyo, and I get press passes for it now. Like, I'm a media guy. So like, it makes me feel so proud how far we've come to the channel, that I get to be a part of it. You know what I mean? Like, I get to go to a game convention and I get to show people how cool a game convention is, and my channel, and I get paid for that. Like, that's like, I don't know how I can explain how much of like an achievement that is. Yeah, AVGN on Screw Attack, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame they went the way they did, because that was like an amazing place. Alright, this is the side entrance to the shrine. We're going to turn down TTS. I'm extremely happy to see where Tokyo Game Show goes. It's actually in a month, right? It's literally in like 1 month. Yeah, I already got the press thing. Should talk to Ayumi about pinning a date, but yeah, very cool. Nah, AVGN videos are still awesome, man. I don't care what anybody says, they're still good. It's like the one part of old YouTube that's like still there, even if it's in a different modernized form. This is a beautiful shrine, man. I never been to this shrine, and then like this is here now. Yeah, the Tokyo Game Show is nothing. Comic-Con was such an insane festival. Nothing would bother me, man. Do you own a Miyu Mini? No, I own a RG 35XX horizontal, which I actually have been playing here and there. Oh, these are Oma. That's a hot one. So this is where the shrine will return at the end of the day at like 5 p.m. Oh, there's a no camera sign there. Wait, is that for the concert or? We'll keep a distance then. It says don't record it. No, but it's just for the concert. I guess they have like a show there or something. It's just fair, we're in Tokyo. They get to do that. You love the Miyu Mini Plus? I'm a big fan of the new Retroid Pocket. It really looks like a little Game Boy with the Sega Genesis control scheme. Wow, it's so hot. It's gonna be like a 36 degree today, like 37, 38. It's gonna be like one of those like extremely hot days today. I always feel bad for the staff at these places because they gotta sit outside like the whole day. And this is the other Mikoshi. I don't know why they didn't take both of them out today. I guess it's on a different day. What's up, Lama Monka? James and Mike Mondays? Yeah, man. But I actually really sympathize with Mike Mate. He's kind of in the same situation where YouTube isn't really planning out and he was just tired of it, so he just moved to Twitch. And now he almost exclusively streams to Twitch. And then he just uploads his VOD on YouTube, and like that's it. That's all he does. I had a Dutch neighbor. Must have been a cool guy. Man, Matsuris are nice. Such a fun time to be in a neighborhood like this. This is a different mikoshi as well. There's a bunch of smaller ones. I guess they gotta hose them down and proper polish them before putting them back if all the water comes on. Yeah, good for him. Yeah, for making it work. Exactly, man. He seems to be doing very well. So, wow, it's such a hot day. All right, last time I was here was on a bike. Let's see if we can throw out some garbage, because, yeah. Just found your videos. Appreciate you, Alex. Thank you so much for joining the Twitch community, man. You'll find we have a lot of fun on this channel. A gym on strainer? Hell yeah, Poki. The garbage cans are closed for today. I guess because of the Matsuri. We'll have to find one. I appreciate it, Kaito. Always happy when you guys watch. The Star Ocean game. Which one is your favorite Star Ocean game, Alex? I've never played one. I have a friend that actually plays Star Ocean online to this day. Like, he's played it this week on, like, there's private servers for it. Started with 4, 1 and 2. Which was the first Star Ocean on? Because there's one for the Super Famicom as well. $1988. You played Japanese PS1 games when you were 12? Could you understand them? Yeah, Star Ocean had an online one. And is this a garbage can? No, it's part of this restaurant, right? So we can't use it. So there actually are a bunch of book offs around this area. We are going to do a little bit of game hunting today in between all the other festivities and fun stuff. There's also some arcades that I want to explore. Good morning, P. Nug. How you doing, brother? You learn English with Star Ocean's second Star Story? Damn. You guys are pretty resourceful. Ah, the more Matsuri things are open. This is a different shrine, but it's also a shrine. Banana choco. This is a fun little stall full of things to eat. Until the remake of The Departure are. I always liked Star Ocean because they look like sci-fi versions of traditional RPGs, which always was kind of an original take on the genre back in the day. Alright, we'll show some foods in a bit when we're over there. Himuro Mansion? I don't even know what that is. This is another little temple. Yeah, no, I think it's either on the Dreamcast or the PC version, but you can totally just play Star Ocean online, like right now, which is insane. I got a coffee there. Starting soon. Why is there an LED shrine? LED sign at the shrine. Access to the what? What are we celebrating? Actually, I have no idea. I just know that today's Matsuri is the last of the 3 big ones spread out over the summer. There's a mantra on the wall of it. This is a beautiful place. It says, don't eat or drink. Okay. I mean, I won't. This is garbage. Get some of these smoky blessings. Wow, I've never been to this shrine. It's a very fancy, newish one. It's very modern. There's like a whole TV thing. There's a stall. This is a mantra on the wall. This is a crazy place. What country? You're reading an American MRE, of course. Americans are the only ones I can get my hands on for now, so. I'll keep a distance here. This looks cool, man. Spanish tour coming through. Wow, it's hot. They have English omikujis as well. And they're doing some kind of thing. You guys hear that in the background? It does look like the Kaaba. It does for Bokoji. I absolutely agree that it does. Drive in Monkaruni. I'll stick the distance, but you can hear him, right? Such a relaxing festival. The other ones are so much more rowdy compared to today's one. Yeah, it's pretty calm, especially for a Matsuri, but the Mikoshi isn't here. It also doesn't come from here. This is a different shrine. But the Mikoshi is around the neighborhood. We saw it at the beginning of the stream. We don't have to follow it for the full 8 hours of the stream that it's going to go. But this is a hell of an area to explore, that's for sure. You're my Koshi? Oh, thank you, Retro Techie. Is this a kakigore place? Yeah. 400 yen. I can't get anything unless I find a place to dispose of my current garbage. Yeah. Beetles and ice cream. It's a kuji. Mushikuji. One for 500 yen, and then
Kakikori.
I don't think you get a bug. The bugs are kind of part of choosing the prize. Yeah, you don't buy the bugs. It's a kuji using the bugs. I don't know exactly how it works, but inventory full. Pretty much because I'm also carrying the today's MRE, right? Can't wait. I can't wait. We can't do any snacks until lunch. We have to be hungry to properly sample our, what is it, a beef stew? This always reminds me of that one Pokemon episode of the first original series where Ash and stuff, you know, like after they fall off the ship of the SS Anne. This is a garbage can. Is this a public garbage can? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It says combustible. Nice. Ask your Japanese friend. Yeah. Show him the VOD. I'm not entirely sure what that bug kushi was about, but I think they just put the bugs in a thing and just let it choose or something. I definitely know you don't buy a bug for 500 yen. They have specialty stores for that. That wasn't it. I love local festival. Yeah, I agree. Oh, let's get a kakigore, man. Hawaiian blue. すいません。
はい。
かき氷お願いします。マンゴーで。
マンゴー。はい。マンゴーで。
Oh, they got a pickle too. はい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。Inventory has been upgraded. A lemon sour too. You can just. ありがとうございました。You can just get beer at 9 in the morning. I love festivals. Look at that. Mango always wins, boys. It's festival season. Let's explore some of these beautiful little neighborhoods connected to the shrine. And then we'll see. We'll pick it up where we go. I'm going to tie the MRE to my bag like I did last time. This is very annoying to keep on. Is this a store that's open? Yeah, they're closed. Okay, so we can use their garbage can as a bag. Wait for that to melt. And I got to replug a modem and tie my MRE to my bag. I don't know what the deal is with this modem, but it just kind of turns off once in a while. Give me like 1 second, chat, and then we'll continue our regularly scheduled waddling around Tokyo. Well, that seems to all be working fine. So all we gotta do is just reset it and we'll be okay. Sorry guys, little back alley stream surgery. It says they're closed from the 18th to the 20th. That's good because today is the, well actually today's the 17th, but I guess they're also closed on Sundays. Come back for the drink. Well, I'm not leaving it here. All right, okay. I guess I forgot about my headphones, but I'll just hang those. Okay. We're hands-free again, boys. I'm out here looking like a packing mule. But I'm hands-free again. Let me restart this, so I'll give you guys some avatars. We'll be right back, okay? Alright, stream is back up, boys. We're at full power again. Are we good? Unlimited laundry, pretty much, man. Okay, let me hit it. Alright. Back to the regularly scheduled show. So this is today's Matsuri. Very cool. With the water being thrown on it. Very unique. "400 years celebrating Matsuri." So the thing about the kakigore, I'll show you guys. The thing about these is that you gotta like, it melts, right? But you gotta wait until the water melts, and then you get like this little pool, and whatever's like in the middle, that's that good stuff, man. That's the stuff. What is this art? Sakamoto Shoten. I love this art. Guy chilling, drinking. This is what Friday night looks like in Japan. They're open too. They're making snacks. I think they're gonna just open for lunch. Oh, what's up, Martian? Every 3 years it's even bigger. Really? This wasn't that big. I kind of bummed around the Mikoshi for an hour. And then, how you doing, Martian? Did I miss any messages? No, okay. You caught me in a reset. You know how the Bella box gets. Yeah, it was ordered like a doobie. Yeah, exactly. I love that they throw water on it. Yeah, no, so today's festival, we're about to just explore the rest of Tokyo for today. But this was part of the 3 major festivals of Tokyo. Sanja Matsuri, Kanda Matsuri, and then this one. Kanda's first, Sanja Matsuri. We've been to all 3, which is pretty cool. We've hit all the 3 major festivals and a whole bunch of smaller ones out in Saitama and other places. Always a good time, man. Get yourself a mango kakigore. Oh, that's good. It was way too hot, man. It's gonna be like 8 degrees. I'm doing well, man. I'm staying sorry. I'm doing well, man. I'm staying hydrated, of course. Hope you are too, man. Old neighbor. What is Kanamara Matsuri? I don't know what that is. I haven't been there. Next year will be a big one. Well, then we're gonna go next year again. I was happy. I do like to get a little blessings by hanging around the Mikoshi once in a while, you know. What's the Kanamara Matsuri? They're different ones. Also, I have to kind of Google Maps myself. We can maybe come back here when the Mikoshi comes back at 5 p.m. But I don't really necessarily feel like doing that. Let's start moving towards our first destination. Because we are in a very beautiful area. Stupid Conan. Actually, exactly, bro. As the PP Festival? No, I've never seen it. Can you show a PP Festival on Twitch? I mean, we did Comic Cat yesterday, so. Yeah. I think we can get away with it. But we got it. It's going to be one of those no VOD streams. You love Conan? That's fair. Mid anime. Get love around the world. When is the PP Festival? You know what the ones I want to do? I want to go to the snow Matsuris up in the north. I've never been to a Matsuri that's like not, like basically I've never been to one that's outside of Kanto. Like there's a whole bunch of like Akita has a bunch of really cool snow related ones. Ice and snow, and it's just a whole different vibe. It's the exact same type of Matsuri, but those people are built different, right? Because they're in a cold area. So yeah, pretty cool. But I've never streamed like, I streamed Nagasaki. Where else did we go that one time? We went to Osaka. That's kind of it. Big announcement. My kakigore has officially turned to slush, which is, it's now in its perfect form, which is a mix of liquid and ice. Very excited. Probably against TOS. Pretty much, right? They just carry a bunch of dicks around the street. Alright, Detective Coleman. How you doing today, man? The trick about the kakigore is you can't drink it too fast. Even though you want to, you gotta let it mix. You'll get a beautiful little ice cocktail. You can't, you know, go too hard on it. I think we gotta go through here, but there's a bunch of people sitting on the floor. So we'll go around them. That's pretty cool. We're under a bridge. Is this the highway? Once again, I'm pretty new to this area of Tokyo. I never really explored Kotoku like this. So it's a very interesting area. What is the temp? Alex, you can see that on the screen, man. In the lower right of your screen, you can actually see the temperature. Is this a passage? Yes, it is. Nah, you're good, man. What's up, prankster fan? Yeah, I do got some elbow room. I can show you, but I've got a MRE tied to my backpack. So lunch is definitely going to be interesting. As long as we stay hydrated and we just drink a whole lot of water. We should be all right. Man, I'm actually pretty excited for lunch. I hope we find a good park to do it. The area that we're going to go to right now has a couple book-offs and some old-ass arcades. And some very interesting stuff in and around it. I've streamed there before, but I haven't been to everything there. And there's also a big park next to it. So I'm hoping that there's at least a park bench like last time where we can enjoy the MRE. in peace. Otherwise, like sitting on the floor is always like one of those things. Now, really feels like Tokyo. Yeah, we're in East Tokyo. Like West Tokyo is actually where the game hunting gets really good in terms of hard offs and stuff. But we're in East Tokyo right now. And I actually really like this area of Tokyo. It's a bit far from things, but once you take a subway, you can essentially get anywhere you need to within 30 to 40 minutes. You only know the temperature in Kelvin? Really, bro? All right, this is a pretty cool thing by Sam Temple. Japan has 21,770 7-Eleven stores. It would take 60 years to visit one a day. The ironic part is, because 60 years is, it's like the hard off challenge, right? By the time you've done them all, I think there's going to be hundreds that don't exist anymore in the span of 60 years, and there's going to be even more that are going to be popping up. There's like a new 7-Eleven opened up near my house towards Ebisu Station where I get my curry, and then it's around the corner from another 7-Eleven, but a place went out of business and the 7-Eleven just immediately took over. So like within 1 year, yeah, if you count the entirety of Japan, just 7-Elevens, not any other convenience stores, within 1 year, I think there would be hundreds that are turned over. So like hundreds that have been closed and 100 new ones that have been opened. Any Dutch pubs selling frikandellen and bitterballen? Not that I know of. I haven't found one. We found a Belgian French fry place in Akihabara, and it was very expensive. It was actually really good. The Belgium ambassador came there, the Japanese and Belgium ambassador, and he verified it, he authenticated it, and it was good French fries, but it was just French fries. Also, they said that they import their mayonnaise, because Japanese mayonnaise is different. They imported their mayonnaise from Belgium, and it was 100 yen per dollop of mayonnaise. 100 yen. So it was really good, but I'm never paying that much for French fries again. It completely defeats the purpose of being a cheap Dutchman. It goes against the code. At that price, I pretty much have to complain about it. Like, it's in my blood. But the mayo was very delicious. It's Belgian mayo, so Belgian mayo is actually a bit sour compared to other mayos in the world. But it's really good. It's some of the best mayo ever. But yeah, I have to complain while eating it at that price. Like, it's the same as waiting in line for food. When you wait in line for more than 45 minutes, it kind of goes against the grain. All right. It's hot, boys. It's hot. It's hotter than yesterday. Well, at least yesterday we were in an air-conditioned convention hall all day. So we got that going for us. But yeah, it's hot. Typical Dutch person. We have to, man. Are you going to go to the poutine place? It did look awful. It looked like a bunch of cut-up hot dogs on French fries. That place isn't like... It's so far, dude. It's on the other side of Japan. It would be an insane trek to try to find a place like that. So junior high school. I guess it's Sunday, so there's no one in there. Man, we need kakigore stalls everywhere, man. 7-Eleven doesn't do it. Sorry, kakigore ASMR. Yeah, sorry about my chewing sounds. It really goes to show you how the camera is really close to my face. Sometimes people say that I'm loud in public, which is a little true. Like, I'll own up to some of it, but it really is just the camera being close to my face. If you can hear my drinking sounds. It feels summery. Yeah, it's very hot. Don't worry, it was green. The light was green when I saw it. What a quiet area. I mean, this is one of those in-between areas. We're literally in between towns now. Banger alert, hell yeah, man. Wow. I don't think you can swim in this water. I don't think you want to, but strangely inviting. I remember the guy that got a... Yeah, that was my reference, man. He was like... His message was very funny. He was like, oh, the drinking sounds. It's unbearable. I get it, though. Like, I can't stand people chewing, eating with their mouth open. I know, you guys watch me shove burgers in my face. I know what this sounds like. It's very hypocritical, but... When people are chewing, I can't stand it. But... When my dog chews, they're like the cutest sounds in the world. This makes me fall in love with her every time she eats. Quiet except for my yapping. Yapperoni and cheese. I just mute the stream. Some people, you know, they like to complain on the internet. It's a bit of a hobby certain people have. Yeah, that's a big ass coffee shop over there. I like Blue Bottle Coffee. There's one near my house too. I'll definitely get a bottle of water the next chance I get though. Yeah, I get it, but I really do. Point of view eating is kind of our thing here, man. It's some of the most popular moments of my stream. Well, I really messed up getting that 7-Eleven coffee. There's so many little coffee shops on the corner. They're all busy too because of the nearby Matsuri. What? Are you allowed to live in some of these places? Yeah, man. You can live wherever you want in Japan. There's no such thing as gaijin only places. That's ridiculous. What do you think? There's some segregation camp where they put us all? I live in a normal apartment. I'm like the only gaijin in my whole... Nah, there's one other dude. In like a giant apartment building. There are some issues, but it's just not a big deal to me. Can you live there too? With the right mindset? The right attitude? Everybody can live here, man. It just takes a couple of years of dedication and commitment. You have to be very commitment if you want to leave your home country and live somewhere else. Like, you gotta basically sever every attachment you have. Get rid of all your furniture, all your stuff. You can't expect to move to a country that you're not sure that you're gonna stay in there long term, because you never know, right? So it's always a bit of a gamble. But you can't take all your furniture. You got to start from scratch. Can you buy a house? Everybody can buy a house. It's one of those myths that are just not true. They want to stay here, no deal? I mean, that's fair. You're not survivor's brave? You're incapable? That's not true. That's just a mindset. If I can do it, everybody can do it. I'm literally that guy. I'm that example of, hey, if this guy can do it. I was like the most underachieving dude in the history of underachievements. I'm like the Fry from Futurama of moving to different countries. How are my parents? I see my parents once every 5 years. It's one of those things, man. People want to be an expat until it's time to be an expat. This place is called the Plant Society. Hell yeah, man. Hold on now. Hi. Oh, they're spraying their plants. There are some nice things, man. Oh, this one's flowering? We had one of these on our balcony. I never got mine to flower. This is a mimosa. Wow. This is a very fancy place. I can't afford any of these plants, but... yeah, no, it's the parents. You gotta move away from them, man. It's part of it. Why did you choose Japan? That's a great question. I didn't. I never chose Japan. I got offered a scholarship, and I just didn't want to live in my home country anymore, so I just left. I was actually planning to go to different countries. Yeah, keep walking. What's up, Ayumi? No video call? Of course I video call with them, of course. But I haven't seen them in person in a very long time. I don't like that. Every time I see, like, being an expat, but my parents were expats, right, on Aruba. My mom was born there, but my dad was an expat, so we had family in different countries. We're used to it, but it's something that you have to be kind of built for. Like, imagine seeing the people you love, right? Every 4 years. Every 3 to 4 years. Because most regular expats don't have money to go back every half a year, right? Those people that do that, they never last. They'll be back in their home country after 3 years. But imagine everyone you love. You see them every 3 or 4 years. Especially your parents, but you see them get older too. Like, it's a significant amount of getting older, right? It's very hard to deal with. I haven't cracked that one yet. I'm also 55. Yeah, exactly. But those are the things that a lot of people don't talk about being an expat or an immigrant, whatever you want to call it. Someone that lives in a different country. No comic yet? No, we did comic yet yesterday. But yeah, I don't like to talk about my family as much, but it's one of the things, you know? We're used to it though. Like, as a family, we've all lived across the world from each other for decades before I moved to Japan, so we were all good with that. Yeah, video chatting is great. I remember when we heard, like, my great grandmother, when she died, we got a telegram. Do you guys know what a telegram is? This is how Aruba is, like, pretty old-fashioned. We got a telegram. So a telegram is essentially a type of Morse code sent over an electronic wire. And there were only like 5 of those wires in the entire world, but they were all connected. So you had stations that would receive them. It's very insane. But yeah, Aruba has always been like 5 or 10 years behind technology on the rest of the world, especially back then. So this guy came up to our door and he read a message. And the message was already like a couple days old. And he was like, yeah, your grandma died. He had to read the message. You pay by the letter because there were like phone calling outside of Aruba was insanely expensive. You had to go to a special place to do this. This is how we grew up. This is how I'm okay with being in a different country. So he didn't say it. That would have been hilarious. But this guy came to our house and he read a telegram, and then my dad was like, yeah, your great grandma died. Matthew McConaughey? No, it's different. It's not like that. But as time went on, this got better, of course. And now we can just video chat each other, so it's a lot better. But this is what I grew up with, so, you know, it's the kind of stuff that when you live in a different country, sure, a lot of things are really cool, but you're giving up a lot as well. I bet he mostly delivered news. Yeah, right? This guy's job was just basically... Because Telegram was still the fastest way to do it back then. So, like, his job was just to deliver bad news. Text-to-speech. It wasn't that bad. I didn't know my great-grandma, but I just remember this like a vivid memory of like a dude coming up to our house. I was like 5. I was so small. What is nowadays trend? Now we call each other on video call. I used to have Facebook, but I deleted. The only reason I had Facebook was to talk to my parents. I haven't used Facebook in years now, but now we can just WhatsApp or Line, or we can just video call each other. It's fine. There's no, it makes things a lot easier. Are you guys enjoying these neighborhoods? Because I am. We can just get another ice cream at the Daily Yamazaki. I'm gonna get a bottle of water for the sake of my poor kidneys. Let's relax for a bit. Get some cold air in the modems. Bottle of water. I don't want anyone and everyone knowing what my family is like. Yeah, that's why I don't want to talk about my family as much on stream, because it's really nobody's business. But I don't mind explaining my situation. Okay, let's try this. We usually get the Suntory water of the Japanese Alps, the Minami Alps. But this one came from Fuji. Mineral mountain water from Fuji, and it's also cheaper. They only have this at Daily Yama. Let's test it. What's the pH level of the Fuji water? It doesn't say. I'm gonna guess it's 7. I'm just gonna guess all of it is 7. It doesn't say a pH level. 0 calories. Man, water's awesome, dude. Put a 1 in chat if you like water. Onegaishimasu.
袋ご利用ですか？
あ、いらないです。
108円です。
はい、パスモで。
はい。はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Fix my camera. shit. See, if I tighten it, you'll hear it squeak every time I fix it. And if I put it too loose, it'll just keep falling. It's one of those things, man. No, Minky, the water did not come from the toilet. It came from Mount Fuji. Hi.
Cheers.
Cheers! Cheers! I love Matsuris. We're still in the Matsuri area. So these are families that are finished with their area. But it's like 10, 11 in the morning. And you can just drink at a Matsuri. There's no rules. Matsuri is all the rules are gone. You can just buy your little drinky drinks. Oh, it's good. The Mount Fuji water is good. He showed his toilet water. Dude, this came from a mountain, dude. What is this? What is Banagium? 6.2 UG per 100 milliliter. What does that mean? Is that a mineral? It was a bit of a walk, but I'm glad we did it because I've never explored this area. And there's still some very old looking houses, some old looking apartment buildings. I still can't get over the manga museum that we went to with those old apartments. I don't know why that stuck with me so much. Like there's something about like this old apartment with this random assortment of guys. And they just influenced an entire generation of creatives by drawing simple comics from these little rooms. So good. Have you tried the MRE yet? No, TMV, you're here just in time. It's 11. I think we're going to be eating it around 1 or 2 p.m. You haven't missed the MRE yet. It's tied to my backpack. And the Toriwaso Museum has been really fun. The fact that those little artifacts are still there. A hell of a day to do that. American MRE? Yes. Yes, today we're eating an American MRE. We simply don't have the funds to import expensive foreign MREs, especially to Japan. Yeah, they led to Comic Cat, but I don't know if that was that much of a good thing. Comic Cat was kind of raunchy. I don't know. I don't know if those guys would approve of what was happening to the comic world these days, but there's no putting that toothpaste back in the tube. It was heavenly. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Jimbocho visit, we can do that. Yeah, I don't think they have a problem with me streaming there. You saw another stream of that event? Right? Because there were other streamers at that event. That's right. There were other streamers there. doing the exact same thing I was doing. That's a great observation. Where was yesterday's stream? It's gone with the wind, brother. Some things are only meant to be streamed once and then archived to be saved in my vault, never to be seen again. Streaming from Kyushu. I'm in central Tokyo, but we call this place Kanto. But I'm happy to have you, Pokemon concierge. Hell of an area, man, that's for sure. Tokyo's too expensive? Compared to what? It's not cheap. But it also completely depends on how you do it. Where I live is insanely expensive, yeah. But there's areas that you can make it work. You're not wrong though, Tokyo is very expensive. Very expensive. This place is famous for coffee. Yeah, and you know what, Ayumi, my dumbass got a 7-Eleven coffee. I might get another one just for the meme, because I was just observing that. I didn't know that, by the way, Ayumi. There are so many little coffee shops, and they're all very full of Matsuri people enjoying a coffee after the event. How do you finish a game? You think I finish games, dude? I'm the king of backlogs, baby. You think I finish games? Bro, I have the game attention span of a newborn goldfish. My boy asks if Pim finishes games. Brother, I'm a game collector. We don't finish games. We... To answer your question, back when I used to, before streaming and YouTube, when I had time to do that, I didn't used to really finish games 100%. I used to just beat it, clear it, beat the boss, move on. Sometimes I would go for 100%, like with Animal Crossing. I played that like on the DS. I played that game over the course of like a couple of years. We finished NFL 25. Can you even finish that game? It's just sports. How do you finish a sports game? It's like a multiplayer game. There's no end to it. You just play more sports. One boss, first boss, move on, kinda. These days I don't finish games. No, I don't have the time for it, man. I wish I did. I wish I did. Finish maxing out the credit cards? Pretty much, man. It's the never-ending game of collecting crap. No, I do play games. But for example, I'm playing, it's well known, I talk about it every stream. I'm playing Stardew Valley right now because it's very relaxing. And I made it a point to try to finish Stardew Valley this year. But it's just very hard to sit and relax and play a game when there's content to be made and videos to be made and stuff. I started Final Fantasy VII, the original one, on my little handheld. So that's already 2 giant time sinks that I'll probably never finish, but you know what I mean? It's just one of those things, man. Like, what are you gonna do? They ported Stardew Valley on the Miu Flip. Oh, did they? Isn't it out on Android though? Like, you can play it. I think I own it on Android. You can just play it on your phone with a little controller. It's on the Switch. But I just want to finish the story. I know, like, at year 4 there's some stuff that happens. I never got that far with it. It's such a lovely game, but it's the type of game where you have to kind of clear your head, sit down and immerse yourself in it for a couple of hours, and then that's it, you know. Yeah, is it like a native port? Oh, is it from Portmaster? I'm still trying to figure out what that is. It's on my RG35XX firmware that I downloaded. I got a special firmware. It's called Ryu. No, I don't remember what it's called. And they have like a whole bunch of native ports for these type of things. I'll have to read up on that because it's pretty interesting. Like back in my Raspberry Pi, RetroPie days, when I actually did used to finish games, they always used to have Cannonball, which is a port of like a native port of Outrun, one of my favorite arcade games ever. They used to have a bunch of that stuff. Your RG35XX screen stays white, it died? Oh, so that means the LCD must have disconnected. I've had that happen before. I have the wide one. It's cool. It leaves me wanting more. I actually really like it. I don't mind investing in a more expensive Retroid or another one now that I've played that one. Wow, what is this area? It's another coffee shop. Slash macarons. It's dead? Yeah, then your LCD died, right? Yeah, that happens, it happens. They're not the most expensive parts in those things, that's why they're so cheap. I might try to figure out how to connect mine to the TV. I don't know what kind of controller I'll use for it. Ooh, also something I wanted to tell you guys. My bootleg N64 controller came and I want to test it out on stream. We'll leave that for another week or two, but once we start doing gameplay streams, I want to try it on an actual N64. Then we can start playing. We can do some Bomberman, some Mario 64 just to test it. And I also have a USB N64 connector that I want to test it with. So I can play Ship of Harkonnen, like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, like the native PC ports. And full widescreen and all of that. We can start doing that. I have no idea what the brand is, but it's essentially an N64 Wavebird controller. And it has built-in rumble, and it actually feels really nice. I have no idea how it works. Have a nice dinner, dead guy. But I'm very excited to try that out. What's up, Shadow Estina? Welcome back, bro. Very excited to see where that controller is going to take us. Do we get to walk right next to this cool ass river? I also got to pee. Next park. Absolutely gonna do that. The temp is 28 degrees only. Let me update that thing. I don't have the tracker on. It's definitely more than 28. It's like, it's gonna be like 30 something today, man. It does say 28. It takes a while to update it. Sometimes when I don't send the location, it does that. Buy a Dreamcast? I'll do my best. I'll do my best, bro. Our stream was fire yesterday, and thank you so much for watching it. I hope you enjoyed it. It was absolutely a one-off. What's up, Blue Winter? Welcome back. Welcome back, all the other YouTube boys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with another wonderful day of us doing this. How many miles you walk? It's a bit of a walk, isn't it? I don't know how many kilometers it is or miles. We're almost there. It's a little bit more. But the Matsuri was in one area, which is a bit more to the south than the main area that we want to visit today. So that's why. Do you want a Neo Geo? I would love a Neo Geo, and it's absolutely about the cost, yeah. I just can't justify it. Even if I had $60,000, $70,000, which is about the cheapest you can get a Neo Geo these days, I would rather spend that money on a similar device that would play the Neo Geo and other things correctly. Is this an MR2? No, this is a... Alright, car guys, I need you guys to help me out here. What is this? I think it's an MR2, right? It's the one with the 4 headlights. Yeah, like a Mister. It's a Celica. Yeah, there was a lot of NSFW stuff yesterday, so we can't, you know. This is a GT4 Celica. I mean, I could have just read the thing. And a Kawasaki Ninja. Super cool. These things, I'm terrified of those things, man. Those pocket rockets. Absolutely terrified of those motorcycles. You missed yesterday? You'll catch the next one. There's a lot more conventions coming up. We'll be basically going to every convention in the future that's coming up. So you didn't miss that much. Most of the stuff I couldn't show you anyway. We also got to take a picture of a laundromat today. We haven't done that in a while. For the laundromat Instagram channel. Yeah, Comic Cat was a lot of fun. You done the weekend streams? We're going to do some more weekday streams, but they're not going to be IRL streams. So I'm a bit worried about what that's going to do to the channel, but I'm also excited to see where we're going to go with that in the future. Beefcake and Pop Mart. Hell yeah, man. Some more Pop Mart stuff today. They really just kind of come out of nowhere, those Pop Marts. No, we're next week. There's not going to be any more weekday streams, not that I know of, but we're going to try maybe some sunrise. Those are fun once in a while, but they also conflict with the other, like they kind of make me tired for the rest of the day, and I do want to edit and stuff. And we'll see where next week takes us. I have it all planned out, but it'll just depend on what the reception is to some of that stuff, whether it sticks or not. But I'm excited for it. Good morning, Wasting Sunday. Nah, you're good. Today's VOD is going to be up. This is officially, yesterday was the unofficial one. Today is officially the first stream on the new channel that's going to stay as a VOD too. So if you are, of course you're dual watching on both the channels because you're awesome like that. And if you are watching on YouTube, it'd be very nice if you give the stream a like, you know, be a bit active on the YouTube side. It's not showing on stream. Oh, voice crack. It's not showing on stream. That's because I forgot to connect the thing. But I am reading your messages over at YouTube. Just wanted to say hi first. Hell yeah, man. No rush, no rush. I'm just saying you would help the channel by doing so. But again, a lot of you already are doing that, so. Always double tabbing? Hell yeah, man. Unfortunately, YouTube and Twitch can't argue with each other with the text on screen. But I promise you, next time we'll go live, it'll all be connected. We'll all be good. There is no issues. Dominoes. I haven't had Dominoes in a while. You could do hot dog streams from home. That is most certainly a possibility. Definitely one that I don't want to do. But your suggestion has been noted, Retro Techie, and we will take it into consideration. And we'll let you know, okay? We'll let you know, Retro Techie. If you can see it. Don't talk shit about YouTube. They can't say anything back to you. They have to relay their message through me. So more calm after yesterday. Yeah, it's why I chose this area. Well, there was also Matsuri that I've been planning to go to, but yeah, I could use this. I'm very much into this right now compared to yesterday. I don't have to turn my camera down all the time. You know what I mean? It's definitely a thing. Rampage on the Master System? I can't play. I played the NES one. It wasn't bad. I don't know if the Master System is better. I don't know. What's up, Turbo Lasers? Welcome back, brother. They can come here and watch it. That's true. People are free to do as they please. What's the temperature say on stream now? Because it's definitely not 28. You come back from the YouTube chat, they're wholesome and polite. And then Retro Techie says, damn you Twitch people. 32? Yeah, that's more accurate. Sometimes I gotta send my location for a little bit for it to update. Because it could be 28 somewhere else. But sheesh, man. It's hot these days. Hopefully it's gonna slowly cool down. I think it will. I think next stream, you never know, you know? It's like when winter ends and it's like kind of summer for a little bit, and then bam, it's gonna just be like second winter. You never know. Oh, can we make the green light? Can we make the green light, or are we committing a felony? No, we're good. Oh no, it's red. Ah, the port. The port. The port. That's unfortunate. I like this house. They got a whole big thing on the roof with plants. They grow bonsai things. There's also a bonsai museum that, if time allows it, it's a bit out the way, so I would have to take a little bit of a train. But it would be like the manga museum. So you can look at a bunch of bonsai trees. But I'm leaving that for the very end of stream, because I kind of want to stay in Tokyo for today. So if we can avoid it. Worst case, we also just maybe just go to Akihabara, because there's always something to do there. But it's up for grabs. It's up in the air. Today, you know, we're playing it by ear a little bit. Did you and Ayumi figure out the interviewer? No. It's definitely not a major TV station. So I don't think it'll actually be on TV, which is unfortunate. Wasting Saturday being twice as cool on twice the plats. Hell yeah, Slowpoke News. That's a hell of a name. Stop and smell the sludge once in a while. Didn't you say it's Nico Nico? No, I said Nico Nico was doing the exact same thing that I was doing. It was in reference to something else. Nico Nico did an IRL stream there too. Interviewed a bunch of people. It was the official one too. It wasn't like a streamer on Nico Nico. It was just the Nico Nico stream. But it's unrelated. It was a TV show. I think it's just some anime news, either website or show. I'm not too sure what that was. No, but YouTubers, I am reading your messages and I am replying to. Also, because this is a VOD on YouTube, when the VOD appears on YouTube, you will still see your messages in the little chat box. It records them. It saves them. Sometimes it doesn't, for whatever reason, but that's a glitch. Usually it does. Where's Yuta? Call him. I'll do my best. Did we just get raided? It was an anime news network. But we'll come in. Oh yeah, YouTube has a bunch of weird YouTube emotes, yeah. They're a thing. What's up, Rufio? Rufio, welcome back, bro. Happy you're here as well. I hope I can keep remembering you guys. I think I will. Especially the guys that are here now. But I mean, like, you know, sometimes when streamers have a lot of viewers, which is obviously the goal of every streamer ever, the downside of that is that the chat goes really, really fast. And you kind of miss the personal connection that you have with some of the viewers. It's very unfortunate. Can I cross? There's a little shrine here. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope, but it's an IRL stream. You can still pick people out, because the messages are slow and very related to what we're doing. The bike doesn't have games, but the book off where we're going to does. Look at this little shrine in the middle of the street. Cool. Yeah, shrines are so peaceful. We gotta go to the other side again though. You're two screening the stream? Hell yeah, Gregory. Thank you so much for doing that, bro. I mean it. Goes for most of you guys. Oh, this is unfortunate. Some crows got the better of this stuff. I'll pick that up later. Let's not put that on our... We like to show beautiful clean streets on the street. 2-tab gang. Unlicensed Sega Neptune for 2,500 bucks. Destiny yelled at him Twitter. I love Destiny, man. It's good. It's good. Should yell at these people. The Sega Neptune isn't even a thing. It's like a project by some very talented people. Man, it's so unfortunate, you know what I mean? They try to have good things. It is what it is, though. I'm not going to comment on it because I'm just tired of it all. But it's very unfortunate, isn't it? I love the Sega Neptune. I love the concept of it. They just recreated a thing that was supposed to be a thing but never was. I love the project so much. It's so good. I want a Sega Neptune too, but I'm gonna wait until the people that actually develop it. There's a reason why it's not out yet. I just want the people that put all the hard work into it to do their due diligence. The FPGA one? Yeah, I'm excited for a lot of those. What's up, man? How you doing? The GF1 Neptune, the Brazilian one? No. I don't know all the different projects. I've just been loosely following it. But I'm saying be careful of like clone companies and stuff. Oh, this is kind of rank. I mean, it doesn't smell bad, but... What is this, like a water filter system or something? There's Skytree. This is how, like, where we kind of are within Tokyo. There's Tokyo Skytree all the way in the back there. We haven't done a stream here in a while neither. It's kind of cool. Next convenience stores. I really do have to use the bathroom. Doesn't this park have a little public bathroom? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. I've been great, man. How you doing, bro? Happy to have you back in the stream. Yellow Magic. Solutions made in Germany. 34 at Dallas. Gregory, drink some water, bro. I'm imagining the Texas summers are pretty brutal, aren't they? It's kind of crazy. Are we in Sumida? Are we? We're in Kanda. No, we're not. This isn't Kanda at all. We're going towards Kanda because we're going towards Akihabara, but that's not where we're going today. Whoa, we can finally see what's inside one of these things. Whoa. Wait, this isn't an open street thing. This is just someone's house transformer. I thought it was one of those metal boxes on the street. But this is someone just installing electrical in their house. This isn't that interesting. It's cool. Now we're going to Koto City. I don't know if that's next to Sumida. It's close to Sumida. Here's a family mart. Let's get another drink and maybe pee. No, this is a New Jersey retro tech here. New Jersey is a city in America, next to New York. This is Japan. See how the signs are all in like moon language? No peeing, you're on our time. It's the other way around, isn't it? Let's enjoy Bond dancing. Wait, why did the door go away? I wanted to read it. Alright. Is there even a bathroom in here? These small ones may not have one. No, it doesn't. They closed it. Very unfortunate. We'll have to go in the park or somewhere else. No drink either, because I'm at my limit. Told you no peeing. Sorry, man. Thought I had a choice in the matter. We must be closer to the city for that to be a thing. It's okay, we'll find one. Look, there's a public toilet right here. In the middle of the street. Okay, I'm gonna go be right back, guys. Because I obviously can't stream that. And I don't think you want to see that. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Girls bar, crazy bunny. Man, I've had enough of this. That's not true, but let's not do this stream. Comic Cat was more than enough for the next couple days. How was the pee? It was great. It was very relieving. We can get another drink now. I want Utah's Magic Plum drink, made from Utah's Magic Plums. I like your hold music. It actually says in the upper left corner. I don't know what was playing, but I can't read it because I can't hear it. But it's actually programmed to show you the song and what video game it's from in the upper left corner. So you got that going for you. If you were to like to look up the music. I did it on purpose. Because people kept asking and I couldn't give them an answer, right? I hope Yuta is my wife. No, Yuta's my friend. He's friends with my wife, but no, Yuta's not my wife. Let's go to the 7-Eleven and get a drinky poo. Nice. It's a cool area, that's for sure. Where are you going? Wherever the road takes me, brother. Right now to the 7-Eleven. Where I'm about to get a magical drink made out of my friend's plums. Utah is stuck stuff, bro. I am done with you, chat. Today is not the day we're going to Super Potato. Onegaishimasu. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. No, even if we end up in Akihabara, which we very much may, because it's walking distance from, it's one train stop away from Akihabara. I would not be going to Super Potato. Also, this is a blood donation thing. And did you guys know that I'm not allowed to donate blood in Japan? I tried. They kicked me out because I have visible tattoos. You're not allowed to donate blood if you have tattoos in Japan. Which there's a certain very tiny amount of truth in there. When you get tattooed, the pigment does get absorbed into your blood over time and you pee it out. But that's only really relevant in the first couple weeks after you get the tattoo. After it's healed, there really is no issue. Let's go over here. What are my tattoos? A bunch of flowers, a bunch of stuff. My goal is eventually to get like a whole bodysuit made by a dude here, but it's very expensive, so we're not doing that yet. It's the same in the US? Yeah, it's not a Japan exclusive thing, you're right. In an emergency situation, I actually don't know my blood type, but if my blood type would match with like Ayumi, I think it'll be okay. But in general, I'm not allowed to donate my blood to the general public. No, it's not a gang thing. I mean, it might be. I actually don't know the exact history of it. But it's not, there's a medical reason behind it, is what I'm trying to say. What is a Battletech Center? Could you enlighten us? I don't know what that is, bro. How do you not at least know your blood type? But you don't really need to. It takes like 2 seconds for an ambulance to figure out your blood type. I've never needed to. I've never needed to know that information. It's a very Japanese thing to know your blood type. Even a Street Fighter, you would know Ryu and all those guys' blood type. Like, it's not like they can just figure out your blood type if they need to. I tried to know. The doctor said it was going to be like $70 to test my blood for the blood type. I was like, really, dude? So I never did it. Yeah, so it's definitely a thing in Japan where your blood type is like a horoscope. So it's that. But I don't care. We can go to Wendy's, boys. Today, maybe Wendy's. They actually have anime girl mascots at Japanese Wendy's. What is it? Truffle and cheese baconator? Listen, maybe Japan Limited. Wait, no. We have an MRE. We're not getting Wendy's. Anime Wendy's girls, dude. Look at that. That shit ain't even a burger, dude. What are you doing? Are you eating spaghetti at Wendy's? No, we're eating the MRE for lunch. Let's go inside here. There's an arcade I wanted to check out. Which of the entrances though? An MRE? Yeah, we're gonna eat an American MRE again. It's tied to my backpack. I have an American military grade ready to eat meal. I'm very disappointed that the Wendy's mascot wasn't eating a burger. You're for some bad poops? We already ate one last time. Everyone says that, and I was completely fine the last time an eater MRE. I'm assuming if you served in the military, you ate a lot of MRE. I eat one a month, maybe one every other month. Are you guys sure this is in Tokyo? You hated it? Yeah, I understand because like, how do I say it? The MREs are very fun and they're actually very tasty to me. I think they're a fun novelty. But if I was forced to eat these things every other day, I would absolutely go insane. Yeah, you get backed up when you eat them, but when you just eat one and then you go about your day, you know what I mean? A layer of sweat? You're right, but it's fine. I feel I'm very used to the weather now. This is a Muji. You can hear the Irish bagpipes or whatever that song is. Used to get MREs all the time, never had issues. I think if you eat them casually, I think there's no issue. But I completely understand that if you had to eat these things like every day, like a couple times a day or something, it would not be good. It would not be good at all. 100%. Oh, the Taito station is actually in the basement of this building. So we'll do a little bit of exploring and then we'll go into the basement. This is a vintage clothing store. This is the kind of clothing store where they just import clothing by the weight from America. And you get some very interesting stuff. Old Rugrats. Simpsons. Everything that your American thrift store doesn't want, you'll find here. What is this? This place has like a whole... Yeah, an American MRE for every meal sounds insane to me. I do agree. Like when I had that MRE, well, we're gonna experience it today, so I don't want to spoil it. But last time we had it, I absolutely felt like I had a giant brick in my stomach. Well, at the same time, it was insanely energizing. Yeah, this is just a loft. You don't have to go to loft. Even though these things look fun. Interesting. It literally is just a brick of just energy. I like the train one. 600 yen. Oh, we don't have to go to loft. Let's go to the basement. Can we get an elevator? Goodwill rejects across the Pacific. Yeah, man. Dry rot check. I think they do that. I think they do that. I think they just check the whole thing. Why is there designer One Piece summer items? Akuma no Mi. What even is this? This is like soaps and scents and fruity things based on demon fruits of One Piece. That's a thing. Okay, I'm trying to find an elevator now. We don't have to stay on this one. I mean, we might as well go up one if we're gonna take an elevator anyway. American Soylent Green Poop Cube. What is that sentence, dude? You really just typed that. Like you thought about that and you typed it and then you hit enter on your keyboard and you were like, yeah, man. American Soylent Green Poop Cube. The protein shake, I had it later. It was disgusting. From the MRE, it was the worst protein shake I've ever had in my life. But everything else, the chocolate bar was also very chewy, but I'm assuming it just has a lot of calories and energy. Surprisingly low on protein for something called a protein bar. The elevator's over here, right? Because this is like a doctor's office. Yeah, we don't have to film the doctor's office. But I do want to take the elevator. Nah, there's some good protein shakes. This is a waiting room. They got a whole, this is the nicest waiting room I've ever seen. They got baseball games. This is a pet clinic. Like a vet. This is the fanciest vet in the history of vets. The big ass, big screen TV, sound system. This is like better than people's living room, and it's just like a vet. You missed the MRE? You didn't miss it today. We're gonna eat one today. So today, last time we had Mexican chili smudge, and today our MRE is gonna be whatchamacallit. Today our MRE is gonna be beef stew.
下に入ります。ドアが閉まります。
Why did it reset my selection? Fart? No. Soylent Green is an almost.
下に入ります。
Okay, he went up. Okay.
ドアが閉まります。
Bro, let me go down. Who keeps pressing these buttons? Is a movie Substance? Oh, crazy, man. I don't want to watch that movie at all. The MRE does remind me of, like, you guys know that, like, what was that? The Korean movie where they have to, like, Snowpiercer. They gotta go on a train. Ah, there's no bit rates, guys. Are you guys hearing this? Let's see if we have a connection. I'm in a basement. What was the movie where they have to, like, Snowpiercer. They gotta go on a train. Ah, there's no bit rates, guys. Are you guys hearing this? We're back. We got a connection, right? I'm in a basement, that's fine. Whoa, these are really cool. It's gone away. They have one-piece hats. It seems okay. Yeah, I reset it because the elevator made a time skip. But we should be okay now, right? Yeah, we got a connection now. Trying to see if there's any cool figures that we can scoop out on the hard off or book off. There's a Gundam Bandai figure. It's pretty cool. We saw the Gundam yesterday too. We did a whole Odaiba stream after that. Time traveler, yeah. It happens. These are always cool. Super Mario 3D Land figure collection. It's kind of crazy that these still exist. Since Super Mario 3D Land is like how old is this game? It's pretty old. Now these are pretty fun. Super Mario themed square pocket watches. I'm gonna look out for these at Hobby Off. You guys see these? They're all metal too. They're like little alarm clocks. I would love to have one of these on my desk. Very cool. Yeah, 2011, right? So that's like a 14-year-old game. I was gonna say 10-year-old game, but I wasn't sure. Time is a weird concept to me sometimes. The Walking Dead. I always love that The Walking Dead still exists. Actually, sick watches, right? We can try to get it, but I would never win one of those things. And this is just the mahjong section. As far as arcades go, it's not that great. But you gotta look out for that watch thing, man. Oh, there's more, that's why. I was gonna say. You can win coffee? Yeah, man. You can win like snacks, food, everything from Crane Machines, man. Is this is Initial D, but I don't know what this map is. So these are all like international time attack scores as well, because these are all like from all over Japan. I wish I could stream these, but like the backpack is always going to be in the way, so it's kind of really hard to figure out a way, I don't know, to strap the camera and try to figure this out. All right, this is, we can actually see the Yakuza collab now. There's a Like a Dragon collab. Oh, it's Like a Dragon Kiwami. And then I think you just drive like a crown with like a dragon on it. Yeah, it's just like a crown. Is this awesome? Majima. This is the kind of cool things I like about this game. It's constantly being updated to this day. You get some stamps. It's a Subaru. Yeah, so they're constantly updating it. That's why this game isn't outside of Japan. I love it. It's like a little extra section next to the main arcade with all of this stuff. This is a wild crossover. They have them all the time. I'm not sure if those things stick, because you can play enough and then you can unlock them. Like, it's like a DLC. It's not a DLC, it's unlockables. And you can save your game on a card. I have one with me. And if you save your game, I don't know if those initially, it probably does, like it'll stay until after the promotion is over, and then you'll be like one of the only guys to catch it. It's how they get people to keep coming back for that, you know what I mean? That Mario clock was dope. If we can find it, it's probably pretty... Yeah, I'm taking the escalator. It's probably pretty, I wouldn't say rare, but it's not going to be a cheap thing if we find it in the hobby offs. Alright, there's a local book off nearby. Let's see if it has anything interesting. It's inside of one of these buildings. Is there a Pizza Hut? I think there is, yeah. But Pizza Hut in Japan is like delivery only. They don't have in-house restaurants. Pizza would be great. We have the MRE, man. We're not gonna do any fast food. We're gonna have to do another time skip once we're out, the connection's straight. Which it's picking up already, we should be okay. There's another couple spots I wanted to check out around here as well. A flux capacitor? It doesn't seem like it. Seems to be fine. Only day to order pizza Domino's is on Tuesday. This man has elite ball knowledge, for sure. Especially in Japan, when your average Domino's order is going to be like 4,000 or 5,000 yen. You have to wait until they're discounted, half off, and then you got to get coupons on the app, and then it would be like a decent price of like 1,000, 2,000 per pizza. What MRE did I get? I've said it before, but it's close to lunchtime, so you're gonna have to wait and find out. It's a different one, that's for sure. Oh, we can just cross? I didn't bring a rock. There's no rock. Third floor, huh? We're gonna find something, man. We'll be in a... You just need to prop it up. Or something, as per the instructions. Whittier. Listen, man. What is that sentence? Walk up to your nearest person in your house and say that sentence out loud. What you just typed. Like, just say it out loud, just so it becomes real. What's up, Young Slime World? You can check in the lower right corner, it says the time, but it's 12:08. It also says the temperature outside. Was there actually a catcher at the con? Is this an American book section? Just like at the front? Oh, we gotta be quiet. I read this exact version of the Da Vinci Code. The illustrated edition. It's very good. It's very good. It has pictures of the actual artworks related to the movie. It's very good. Computers. An illustrated story. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's that good stuff. Oh yeah. Look at that. This is Retro Techie's living room. Wow. This looks like Severance. Good morning, Mr. K. There's a catcher at the con, but a guy kicked you out. Nobody kicked me out of the con. You must be imagining things, Mad Marky. I didn't see any catcher. And I didn't see any guy kicking me out, but was there maybe a sign that says pictures only and then I just left? Damn, bro. Look at all of this technology. How much they want for that? It's beautiful, right? It's 1,273. It's Computers, an Illustrated Story by Christian Worster. Yeah, the pink eye was out in the parking lot. That was different, Bandit. But he was talking about the convention. This is the pet, the Commodore pet. Some very good books. Anyway, we can move on from the con. No, he didn't get kicked out. But some guy with a pink head did tell us to turn the camera off in the parking lot. And we did. Because that's what we do. What was he going to do? Fight the staff in the parking lot? Before we go in? I want a pet. I want the hell out of the book. It's very heavy. And I agree. I want a Commodore pet too. I don't even know what I would do with it. This is the world of The Witcher. This is interesting. Video game compendium. Very cool. Very cool. Concept art. I love this kind of stuff. Especially for games like this. So easy there, brother. Very cool. The world of The Witcher. Very insane English book. This must be a foreigner heavy area. Casually running a fade and then going into the con. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate you, brother. Young Slime. Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, Witcher games are really good. Running a fade in the parking lot and then going into the convention like nothing happened. No. But I'm curious about that. If there was a crane game, I would have liked to see that. I don't remember it. That's all I'm saying. Sing along song. A storyteller Bible at the Wall Street Journal. Martha Stewart. Some of these are really old. Breaking the Maya Code. Profit from the Core. Sometimes you can find like Scientology books and stuff. There's this, no, oh, these are more. Right. Darth Vader and Son. $20% on all the books. They've got a sale. This is the cutest thing. This can't be real. Is this canon? Is this canon? When he was a kid, Darth Vader was still Anakin Skywalker. Like, what is this book, dude? Is this official? It is. Lucas Books. I wouldn't call it canon, but... Phantom Toll Booth. Doraemon in English. Oh, Doraemon in French. Monsieur, s'il vous plaît. Voici les toilettes. Merci. On doit vous parler. Prenez votre temps. L'effet du sport est temps. There's another one. It's called Vader's Little Princess. Why are there 2 Darth Vader English books? God's Little, The English Lakes, Ground Zero. Whoa, English Kenshin. I have this one. My mom brought this from the Netherlands, so this is volume 6. Just English Kenshin. I kind of want all of these. 400 yen. And they're 20%, right? On today. I forgot the coupon. Don't make me revoke your nerd card. What did I say yesterday? My was from what game? Yeah, always check for English manga, man. I might actually come back for those Kenshin books. $13,000. I was gonna say, maybe they forgot that this was a cheap one. But yeah, 13,000. And then hard gold casually being 8,000. Yeah, this is an expensive hard now. Well, for Pokemon at least. Mai was from Dead or Alive. I said Dead or Alive, right? Yeah, I confused her. There's such good arcs on some of this. Last time we came here, we bought Initial D. What is this? A Jaleco? Idol Mahjong Limited? Well, boys and girls, I think we found another game that we're going to get. Suichi Pai Idol Limited for 900 yen. Really good price. I kind of don't know if I want to buy games for the thing right now, though. No fighting games for you? Cyber Sled? Now there's a game. I mean, it's a cover at least. Spine card. Namco always outdid themselves with the colorful spine cards. Okay, this is a recently restocked PlayStation section. Let's see if the rest. This is Yumimi-chan. Yumimi Mikusu, which is out for. It's the random Mega CD. Look at that. Ridge Racer, the original one. Hell yeah, dude. Look at the original Ridge Racer. Look how cool it is with the spine card. I mean, I already have this. This is a fighting game. Toshinden. I think we've bought this like recently. I'm gonna chill with some of this unless it's really, really, really interesting. It's another Ridge Racer? No? Yeah, Ridge Racer Revolution. See Namco and their beautiful colored spine cards. Tekken is also by Namco, right? Or at least published. They have colorful spine cards too. This is a little RPG. Get the goddamn titty mahjong. Alright. It's 900 yen. We might as well. Alright, baka, alright. Alright, baka, alright. Relax. 4,000 yen? Sentimental Graffiti. Master of Monsters. Wow. Neo Generations. An RPG. Bro, 2D on the Saturn? Hell yeah. We haven't been game hunting in a couple of days, have we? What is the world coming to? Wee. Wee. Hey. You wanted to see some Famicom? Nenketsu High School. What else do we have on the Famicom? Is this Famicom Twinbee? Fantasy Zone, sorry. Why did I say Twinbee? I meant Fantasy Zone. Wow. 4,000 yen, but I do love me some Fantasy Zone. Bomb Man, Clue Clue Land, Adventure Island. Happy I bought this back in the day. Yeah, Kunio-kun. Big fan of Kunio-kun. Dragon Quest. Custom Robo. 64 Ozumo Doraemon. Final Fantasy V. Pro Football. Here's the new Katamari Damacy. Well, it's not the new one, right? This is just Katamari Damacy Encore for the Switch. There's a new one coming out. I like this. This is one of the Switch games I would like. I like Mario too. Last time we found Initial D on the PSP. So if we can look for that. There's nothing that new. Pure, Need for Speed, Fight Night Champion, WWE 12, Call of Duty. Xenoblade. Where's the PSP at? Thanks for the Game Boy Kunio-kun Soccer, by the way. Did I send that to you? You're welcome. Must have been a very random one. The box I sent you, Baka, it was loaded with so much stuff. Ooh. Kid Icarus in the big box. Good price to it, 5,000 yen. Okay, looks like it's only Idle Mahjong, but they did have a PSP section before, because it's up here, Happy Go Lucky. What is this? This is basically the entirety of Comic Head. It's just that. Persona 2 came out on the PSP. Eternal Punishment, 9,000 yen. Wow, okay, Persona has a fan base, man. Major League Baseball 2K9, Rust Ranker, Super Robot, Smash Court Tennis 3, Frontier, Astronoka, Mina no Golf, Madden NFL, huh? Always surprised that these games are not only have a following, but they're expensive in Japan. Poppin' Music. We bought the one good game that they have, which was Initial D. We gotta marinate this. Innocent Sin is worldwide. Yeah. Ooh, Gradius Portable. Oh, it's expensive. Book off information. Da. All right, let's go pay for our stuff. Wow, it's super simple series, portable, volume 1, and of course it's an Evangelion pachinko game or pachi slot game. Yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics. I actually didn't know there was a specific one for the PSP. Let's move on, boys. I found an initial D. No, I found it last time I was in this store. Oh, premium stuff. It's all very expensive. Why is Yoshi 4,000 yen? And then Turtles with 14,000. Yeah, we're not doing anything in this case today. They have a Dracula X for the Super CD-ROM system for 29,000 yen. And the Perfect Dark for 7,000, but it's not the big one. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, we're... お願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。お預かりします。
アプリ持ってきます。
はい、ありがとうございます。失礼いたします。
ビビ。
はい。ではこちらが1点で990円になります。
はい。
レジ袋は大丈夫ですか。
お願いします。
はい、1枚5円になります。はい。995円になります。
1000円でお願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。はい、1000円お預かりいたします。
ありがとうございます。
はい。少々お待ちくださいませ。ただいま当店が35周年のこちらの次回からお使いいただける100円引きのクーポン券と、
はい、
あとあのちゃんのこちらの
本だけですか。
ですね、こちらは本の CD も使えますね。
なるほど。
はい、新商品と、金属系うちはないんですけど、あとトレカ以外であれば使います。
あ、なるほど、
はい、
そうですか。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ではこちらこの中に入れさせていただきます。
はい、
レシートもこちらに。
はい、お願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。はい、お待たせいたしました。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。またお越しくださいませ。
Let's do a quick little figure check. They have a corner for it here. Yeah, so they have their book off is 35 years old today, which is 10 years older than me. So they have specific things on sale, but it's never games. So they have a sale on all the books and CDs, and just not games. This is pretty cool. No toys either. Why does Neon Genesis Evangelion Pachinko stuff exist? It's just a very popular franchise with Pachinko people. The license is also very loosey-goosey. There's also a lot of Neon Genesis Evangelion figures, and the creator didn't mind making Pachinko machines. For example, Pokemon and Dragon Ball, Toriyama and them, they didn't want their stuff associated with gambling machines. I think there's One Piece one. I think Oda didn't care, but it's a different classified manga. It's actually not for kids. The licenses that are for kids are usually not associated with gambling machines. Like Naruto, Pokemon, not Pokemon. Pokemon is definitely for kids, but Naruto, whatchamacallit, Dragon Ball, One Piece, those are shonen manga, so they're made for like younger teenage boys, and they don't want to influence them. That's what I thought. And Neo Geo is straight up just an adult animated series. Sorry, Neon Genesis, not Neo Geo. So the link within, there's no moral complication there. Yeah, Sailor Moon is one of those things where I think there's Sailor Moon pachinko machines, but it's also like Sailor Moon is from the 70s. So the people that like Sailor Moon are at the age right now. It's something along that line. Naruto are for gay Bleach are for men. First time chatter. It's not a YouTube comment. I've never actually seen Bleach though. I'm not gonna lie, that's funny as fuck. But still, why is that your first message? Hey, what's up, I suppose? Hey Pim, do you want to go out this weekend? I think you're cute. Ah, sorry man. I'm gay. I watch Naruto. Ah, snap man. You're so hot. I can't go out with you this weekend. Unfortunately, I have to go watch some Bleach episodes before we can go to the movies on Friday. Naruto slander is justified. Is it though? I like Naruto. I don't think it's a bad series. It's not. What I miss? Nothing. It's a comment. I can't go out with my wife this weekend. I like Naruto. Actually, I'm not a big fan of Naruto. It was just such a 2001 comment. I thought it was really funny. Okay, let's stop the conversation there. Well, I did think it was really funny. A very 2001 comment. Where? Oh, where? See, there's people picnicking, but where can I eat my MRE? I think I'm just gonna eat it in a bunch of grass. You know what I mean? Just find some shady area. Not like shady, but like shady. Oh, I gotta get some water. Sorry for your little English, I'm Spanish. No, that explains a lot though, but you're good. You're good, it's fine, I don't care. Let's get a vending machine water. There's a mini stop over there. Let's get a water and then we'll eat the MRE in the park. Down in the sewer, eat it. You gotta love the random first time commenters. You know, as long as it's not too offensive, it's fine. Is Bleach really better than Naruto though? Ah, you're gonna go off on that one, are you? I've never seen Bleach. I've seen the first episode of Bleach. And here's my thing with Bleach. I kind of restart it every once in a while. I see like the first couple episodes. I think it's really cool. And then it's like... I don't know. I just don't have the time to watch long animes these days. That's all it is. Thanks for being your ongoing connection in Japan. Happy to be there, Jay. Who's a first-time commenter? It's on Twitch, bro. YouTube doesn't tell me when someone's a first-time commenter. Some people enjoy it more. I'm not asking for the sexual orientation of the anime, guys. I'm asking if it's fun to watch. And the thing about Naruto is those filler things really aren't a joke. It's bad. It gets really bad with Naruto. Like those fillers are really hard to sit through sometimes. Some of them are fun though. And I know there's like abbreviated versions, but when an anime has like a bunch of fillers, I like to watch those because I believe they're part of the anime. Like in One Piece, I kind of just watch One Piece. Wait, is there just no chat on screen at all? Oh. I think my chat thing is just broken. Has there just not been a chat on the screen this whole time? I guess it's fine for one stream. You see chat? Thank you for the prime, bro. Oh, that works. YouTube isn't? Yeah. YouTube is broken, but I'll have to remote into my thing, and then I might do it while we wait for the MRE, but. Twitch gets chat. Yeah, I see chat on screen. That's good. Thank you so much for the, what was that? For the prime, McNormany. 8 months. Thank you so much, brother. 8 months in a row of old 4 a.m. laundry. Thank you so much, brother. Onegaishimasu. Pass mo there. Oh, there you go. Beep beep. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, the YouTubers can see the chat. I can see your chat. It's just not on the screen, but we'll fix that by next stream. Because it'll also break how many subs there are. It's not in the video, no. YouTube chatters are not on screen. R34. Wow. So you see that? Hi, YouTubers. Don't be mean to them. They don't have rebuttals. I can read them. No, the thing is, when I moved the stream to the second channel, I did it in reaction to my old video tanking. Surprisingly, my video is now doing better than average. It definitely has to do with the fact that we started streaming on the second channel and stopped streaming on the main channel. I think YouTube just kind of stops recommending your stuff if you upload too much. It's not your fault. You guys have been watching it. It's definitely an algorithm thing. But when I did that overnight, the whole thing just kind of broke. No, it's not YouTubers. That was definitely one of those algorithm thing when it's like you upload a video and you go live like 4 days in a row, and then YouTube sees that as you just uploading 5 videos. So it clearly is going to stop recommending your video. I changed this thumbnail and then I stopped streaming on YouTube, and immediately my video just skyrocketed. I'll show you guys the graph later. It's ridiculous how that works. But it's nobody's specific fault. Yeah, I'm just going to bum around under a tree because there's garbage cans here too. There's no picnic tables. There's a lot of pigeons though. I don't want pigeons to eat my MRE. And there's a nice little coffee shop nearby. Let's find a grassy patch where we can cook our MRE. You don't care for Twitch? That's fine, brother. I'm not asking you guys to jump over. We're gonna keep streaming on both channels. I'm actually very happy with the amount of people and the groups that we have on both. So by no means feel entitled, this is perfect, to jump over. It's a little bit, here, there's more grass here. Okay, we're gonna MRE time, boys. MRE time. We're not gonna eat the pigeons, TMV. Ugh. I don't have a tripod with me either, so we're gonna just POV this whole thing. hold on, boys. Sorry about floor cam. Everything is connected to the backpack, so if something dies. Alright, let's... Oh, okay. Let's do this, boys. Let's do this. Let's cook an American military ready-to-eat meal. Straight from... This one didn't come from Okinawa. This one came from the Yokota Air Base in Japan. Say hello to your hamsters. Hello, hamsters. You touched enough grass. Some of you need that. The grass was a service. It's a bit windy. So this is the legendary grass they talk about. Yeah, you guys, some of you could use with touching it. We have to, there's wind and stuff, so we got to be careful with the garbage. But we're eating it like in a real American military guy. All right, how do I open this? Peelable seal. Today we're eating beef shredded in barbecue sauce. Omince de bœuf sauce barbecue. That actually sounds delicious. Expiration date check. They actually put that in Japanese on there. So it expires 2024 8 what? Isn't that like last year? No, that's like when they started selling it. Okay, nah, you're fine. We're still good. It's still like a year. Otherwise, may God have mercy on my bowels. Okay. It's a bit sun faded. It's all good. We'll be okay. We're not buying these for the look. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Expired MRE chat. All right. We're gonna garbage as we go, right? It's a good thing I have the book off back. Okay, we know how to do this now. This is the little Splenda and the little toilet paper. This is the heat pack. We know how to do this now. We're veterans. What is this? Hot beverage bag. Fill with water. Add beverage powder. Remove the air. And then put it as you would the MRE entry. Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need this. We're not going to do the hot beverage. Let me sit down for a bit. Wow, there's tortillas. We got tortillas from San Antonio, Texas. We thank you for your service. You're welcome, Americans. You're welcome. This is my spoon. Oh, it's got dirt on it. All right. Okay. Is the camera clear? Is there no smudges on it? Beverage base powder orange. Natural and other flavor with other natural flavor. Use for half a canteen cup, aka a 7-Eleven water. Add half a canteen cup. Wow, it's very windy here. Can we do this somewhere else maybe? No, this is the location. We're soldiers. We're soldiers. We're gonna eat this in the dirt. I just need to do it by the tree. Oatmeal cookie. Okay. And this is cheese spread with jalapenos. Need package before opening. This is our meal, right? Sauteed beef in barbecue sauce. I don't care about the expiration. We're gonna eat it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we drank a lot of water. Okay. How do we do this again? We got to open it up at the top. Man, there's a lot of wind. It's nice though. I like the wind, but like, this is the bougie spread. It's the good one. And then we got to put some water over here, just on the bottom, right? And then you got to put it in the thing. And you essentially just have to put this in there with the water. Oh yeah, it says it right here. The pouch, the heater, and the lines. And the lines have to touch it while holding the MRE. And then rock or something, which is the tree, the tree. We're gonna use the tree for this. Saving Private Pim, hoorah. Peel and pour in Pocari Sweat. It would work because you're not drinking the water. But we're saving some of the water for our delicious orange drink. This is Japanese water in my American canteen. All right, we're mending nations here. All right, this is the United Nations of food. Okay, do not overfill. I overfilled it a little. Okay. Okay, this touches. This is good. So now we have to fold it. And we have to put it in the thing because it's like a hot pocket. It becomes really hot. You have some time before it gets hot though. Put the tortillas in too. Can you do that? It doesn't say you have to heat the tortillas. They're called tortillas, by the way. Rock or something. All right, so that's gonna cook. We should put tortilla on the side to heat them up. There's already ants on my thing. Okay, so we gotta put tortillas. Sterling Foods. I'll put the tortillas in there. Tortillas. All right. Now, let's make our juice. What is this? Sugar, oil, and gums. Okay. How do I put this in there? Beef taco? Yeah, I wish I could choose, man. I actually was debating on, I might do that because we do this a lot on stream now. I'm actually debating on buying a box of these. It's gonna be like over $100, but you get like 12. So that's a good chance of getting all the flavors. How would you do this, though? You couldn't make like a better thing? Half of it is just going away. I mean, we get the idea. There's no candy on this one. The other one had like a chocolate bar. You're eating nosh? Well, we don't have a microwave in this park. Okay. Trash disposal responsibly. There's also a garbage bin in this park, so that's very nice. Pinch and fold. All right, I'm not as smart as an American soldier, all right? Okay, so if we do this. Oh, it's very neon. Oh, it's very nostalgic. It tastes like that watery ass juice your mom used to make when you were like 10. Okay. Let's sit somewhere where there's not like dirt everywhere. Tang, yeah, Tang. It tastes like Tang. It's exactly like Tang. Yeah. I forgot about Tang. Is the heater working? Yeah. It takes a while, but it'll actually just like cook. What else do we have? This is the cheese. And this one came with a cookie. Oatmeal cookie. While we wait, let's eat the cookie. Shit, this is the barbecue beef. What did I put in the thing? Shit. What did I put in here? Ah, it's hot. Beans in a seasoned sauce. Wait, there's two? I guess we can heat both. This just stays warm for a very long time, right? There's a second thing with beans in a seasoned sauce. But we gotta do one at a time. Shredded beef. Let's do the beef first then, man. Yeah, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. But you gotta wait until it like boils. The tortillas we can just put next to it. You can fit both? My man. I'm gonna put it on the other side of the thing. This shit fun as hell, man. Okay, we got both, we got both, we got both. When you get too full, I ain't no bitch, bro. I ate a baby body burger. You think this phases me? I ate something called the baby body burger. The tortillas can go behind it. I'll put the cheese on the thing. Ah, my knees, man. This floor sucks. There's a thing over there that I want to use. We're going to move our operation. We're going to move the operation. There's an old man there, but we're gonna hijack this thing, because then we're not on the floor and it's more like a picnic table. We're moving the operation, boys. My titty mahjong game. It's not too hot yet, but it gets really hot. That floor was really messing up my knees. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Got the little picnic table. Mahjong souls? No, sweetie pie gal mahjong. Look. Yeah, you can sit here. It's all good, brother. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. We got. We're just gonna hijack our corner. This was it. Sweet Chee Pie Limited. And the voice actor is like on it, so. Okay. So while this is getting, the tortillas, we still have the tortillas, we still have the cookie. We're gonna take this thing. And there's some cheese. Maybe he wants some beef. I only have one, 900 yen, by the way. I only have one spoon. I'm willing to share if people have spoons. Let's see what's in there, because I don't like the Splenda. There's some gum for afterwards. Don't chew the gum. What's wrong with the gum? I don't remember doing it last time. Creamer, non-dairy. Oh, this is for coffee. Bill's Brew, freeze-dried coffee. Allow water, just chemically purified, to stand 30 minutes before adding coffee. This is new. I didn't have this. That's gonna make you shit a lot. Splenda and a moist towelette. And this is the toilet paper we can take away. Nicotine gum. We don't need the salt. We don't need this. Alright. We'll keep this to keep the garbage in as well. And then we'll... Only eat the gum if you're eating them every day. Is it really a laxative? Oh. Oh, I was gonna say they're baseball. Oh, he found their ball. Oh, I see. Is it getting warm? Got it. Oh, their balls fell over the thing. The baseball people, their balls fell. It's not really getting warm, by the way. I'm trusting the process. There's a bunch of dirt down here, but it's not really getting hot. Shake it? Really? Add a bit more water. The water's already juice. Don't shake it. Side to side. It's getting it more wet, yeah. It won't explode? I don't know, dude. The bench's handle. This thing is knocked to the floor. This is, the handles are to open it. This is a chest. Dang, brother. I think you have to set it horizontally first, so let the heater soak up all the water. Oh, really? Last time it wasn't fully cooked either. I'm completely trusting you guys. No, but I added enough water, Baka. It literally says do not overfill with 2 big ass lines. I'm gonna assume, you know what I mean? But I know now what the idea of it is. The fare from yesterday will not be uploaded anywhere now. Let's go sit in the let's go sit in the shade. I wanted to eat the oatmeal cookie. The bag, we can kind of, you know, so it doesn't blow away. Man, I'm so smart. Because the last thing I want to do is make any trash. Where's chat phone? Oh, there you guys are. What's up, Retro Techie? You let the water react and heat it up? Well, it's hot. Give it a minute. Yep, put it right up. Put it up. It's hot. We're good. Yep. Yep, it's hot. That is a hot bottle of things. Okay, oatmeal cookie. Smartest Pim I know? Listen, man, I'm a streamer, alright? Wow, it's like a Subway cookie. It's a Subway. You can really keep this cookie for 4 years? It's delicious. It's not as chewy. You can put shit. We didn't do it. We're not going to do it on this one. But there was a bag for warm fluid, so you can heat up water in a bag inside of this bag after you've done this. which I think is pretty genius. So you theoretically, you can make a coffee in here. I'm guessing military guys have a canteen of water, which is more than this. And I guess they also have a cup, like one of those metal cups. Sit on top of the heat and have a baked cookie. No bootleg Godzilla. Yeah, we do. Yeah, see, you guys are pretty. I think every military guy has like a shovel. I'm guessing because I know Dutch ones. I don't know the American ones. But in the Netherlands, I think you have like a little bowl, a cup, and a shovel. It's like a package, right? That every soldier would have. Yeah, and then get back to marching. Yeah, it's not fun. I'm having fun because I'm in a park in Tokyo, enjoying myself on a breezy day. But yeah. It's getting hot down here, but this cardboard is a good isolator. You just gotta let the heater get some water. But you gotta wait, like the whole thing has to like, how long does it usually take? Last time it wasn't fully heated, and now we're doing 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, hat. God damn it. It's a good thing we tied the garbage bag. This is fine. This isn't going anywhere. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do the coffee today, boys. It seems excessive. There's also a really nice coffee shop nearby. Now the towelette I'm gonna keep. What did I just toss? Creamer non-dairy? Yeah, we're good on that. It's edible. Instructions should say. Always keep the heater located MRE registered tray quart over and on top of. Okay, that's what I did. Folded bag end up. After 10 to 50 minutes, depending on air temperature, top half can be torn and the MRE. Oh, so then we can remove this bag. We really didn't do it right the last time. But the fact that this is just still cold, this isn't hot at all. Like it's very hot down here, but like a little bit. Yeah, it's not, it's like, it's hot at the bottom. And then the rest just isn't. Maybe I wasn't supposed to put 2 in it at the same time. Because there's 2 bags in there. Let's do 1 and then we'll cook the other one while the other one. So let's keep black beans in shredded sauce. We'll do this one with the jalapeno because this one is just still cold. It's supposed to be steaming. Yeah, it wasn't last time. And the water is enough. But the water isn't really coming to this. So we gotta like maybe, you know, do a little some of this. You're supposed to tilt it like the box says. That's what I did. And then like this. Wait. Yeah, no, I have it right. This is exactly what I did. Oh, right, the heat goes out when I open it. Oh, you're right about that one, Glitch. You're right about that one. You just have to wait. Yeah, I opened it too many times. But it's not like it. The last time I was afraid to throw it away because it stayed hot for so long. Yeah, it's a steamer. Right. So how's everyone doing? How's the family? Probably a dud. The cookie's really good. It actually tastes like a crunchier version of the Subway cookie, but I do like them chewy. You're like the rookie from Metal Gear? Are you saying I'm Private Pile? So you come here off. Did you really just call me Private Pile? Nah, it's working, it's working. I'll put some more water in this bitch. I don't care, man. We're about to have boiled orange juice, man. Think I care? Talk about do not overfill. Bitch, I'm filling, bro. I want my shit to be hot. Johnny before he got good. You gotta stop, dude. Make the cheese? Yeah, what do you do with the cheese? Last time I put the cheese inside of the thing with a cracker and it was really good. It says kneaded before opening. I'm kneading it. Bruh, tang, bruh. Watery tang. Mix it into the beef. I trust you, bro. I trust you, bro. What did you miss? Not much. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. I'm keeping it sealed, but it's hot. Pouring more water in definitely worked. Because now it's like, now all of this is hot. It's like, now it's really hot. Like all of this is hot. It's just not that good. Last time I burned my hands and hey Google? No Google. I'm just like massaging it into the heat. Your father led to MRE, he'd be having a hernia? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm not, you know what I mean? Eat your cold beans. This is the beef. You can lay it flat. Yeah, now the water goes into it. I think I made the mistake of not putting enough water. Yeah, I also used cold water, you're right. But, and I also think it's because we put two at the same time, it'll take longer. This water was ice cold. Because you said that, our mini Google is talking now. Hey Google, play bass boosted car drifting music playlist on full volume. Our Google recognizes my voice. That should have worked. It's warm. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. We're good. It's just, I don't think it's gonna get hotter than. Oh shit! Wait, why is there water coming out of it? Oh, it leaked. Man, it's all good. Yeah, this is really hot now. This one just activated. This is, oh, it's really hot. It's really hot. It's working. It's working. It's working. Yeah. Now it's really working. If we wait like 1 more minute, it's really working. It's really working. That what you just saw was steam coming out of it. Oh, did that really work, Ayumi? I didn't expect that to work. Hey Google, stop. Did that really work? I'm so sorry, Ayumi. You said this 10 minutes ago. Listen, LMA, go back to Australia with your kangaroos. Ayumi is mad as hell. I've never seen her this mad. I'm in trouble. I don't have a key neither. You said it's hot when you were at the tree. Yeah, but now it's like really hot. Now it's like, it was getting warm and now it's burning my fingers. Like, this is uncomfortable to the touch. You stopped the TV? Well, I don't know, man. Like, you can figure it out. I mean, just unplug the shit. You turned off your TV? Damn, y'all Google suck, bro. Ours is tuned to my voice. I was expected that to only work for Ayumi. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. This is absolutely... Now, I think a few of the pouches just weren't... Whoever, like, putting it flat was 100% right. Putting it flat did it. Okay. Xbox turn off. Okay, this is hot. Yeah, this is hot. This is hot. Ah, hot. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. Get back here. Let's warm the beans. It's actually boiling. Like, the bottom of it is boiling. This is a whole thing, man. Y'all gotta do this every time you eat? I'd be mad as hell, bro. Let's have lunch. No. Like, I don't want to make lunch when I'm home alone. Like, I order stuff, and now you gotta do all this? Out in the field? Okay. Let's get the barbecue sauce. Oh, we gotta get our spoon first. Yeah, you get good at it. I'm already a bit better than the first time. Yeah, mix that, yeah. I know you guys are some vets, because y'all come up with the good ideas. This is like some, bro, it looks good as hell, dude. Oh, it smells delicious. It smells like barbecue sauce. It smells really good. You would probably be getting yelled at. I got yelled at by my teachers in like kendo. So you're not wrong. Tear corner. I feel like I'm in one of those prison documentaries when they make the prison the prison burrito. Private pimp. How many times do I have to tell you? Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is America right here, man. This is America. This cheese good as hell. It's a bit salty though. I was expecting cheese whiz. Also, there's a little spice to it. Put some of that on the tortilla. Let's give that a stirring. Look at that. Bra, ba, 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 ba. This is my dessert. I kind of want to keep it. Shouldn't have started with the cookie. This looks bad now? Nah, it's good, man. Okay, we got tortilla. Get your tortillas warming up. I'll just shove it in here, man. It'll be okay, man. This shit warm as hell, dude. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. First bite. Wow, this is heavy. It's good. It's good. Yeah, when you eat this, I agree. Last time, I was so energized. It's such a protein-rich meal. Like, I don't know how to explain it. This is really good, man. This is really good. The stuff in the heating pouch can't touch the food. It's not inside the bag. There's an outer bag. The heating pouch is on the other side though. You don't put it in the tortilla? Give it a minute, man. We gotta wait for the tortilla. It's good, it's good. Solid. I prefer the Mexican one. The Mexican one was spicier. I want to heat up the tortilla first. Tortilla. No. I know you're not supposed to do that. See, these are warm now. No more Cumbia Kings for you. I felt it though. Describe the MRE no, we're not going to be playing music in the park, guy. Describe it like Anthony Bourdain is eating it. As I sit here in a Japanese park, eating the blended fusions of the delightful Mexican tortillas and the American stewed beef and barbecue sauce, I think to myself, what a beautiful day. As the sun shines on me, so shines the heat from this heating packet in my beans that I'm going to be eating. I think you're, oh, wait, hold on. I think you were supposed to put the beans in this, but all right, retro techno. It's really good. Corn or flour? Always corn, but... Oh, shit. Listen, this is a very delicious meal, but I 100% understand. If you eat this every day, the first thing that's going to happen is you're not going to shit for 2 weeks. After that, the bowels of Satan will be unleashed. There's like zero fiber in this. It's really good, but holy crap. I can see how this is an issue. If you eat these big ass, heavy ass meals every day, and then you walk for like, what do you guys walk, like 10 hours? Marching and stuff? Is the gum really because you poop? My taco's kind of falling apart here. It's supposed to be a day's worth of food? Is this like a whole day worth of food? That makes sense. That's what it feels like. It makes sense last time, because last time I pulled like a chocolate bar, like stuff that you can like ration throughout the whole day, right? It's like 4,000 calories. 310 in the pouch. But then I added the cheese. I think it's closer to 2,000 calories. You're definitely not missing anything. Well, we finished this. This was very good. The cheese actually made it spicy. The cookie was meant for dinner. Okay. Man, they actually say you gotta knead it. Hold the sleeve until heaters feel warm until 1 minute elapses. See, I didn't do any of this. I don't know why I find this now, but everything you guys said, it says it on the package. The old ones used to be bigger. What are you, 50 years old, Glitch? MREs must have sucked before they had this heating thing. And plastic. Just a bunch of cans of crap. Beans, the musical fruit, Pop-Tarts, Skittles, M&Ms, and other stuff in some of them. Yeah, I got a chocolate bar last time. It was okay. It was a protein bar. I can't open this. Alright, let's get these mildly heated beans. Oh wow, it smells like beans. This would have been fire on the tortilla though. Kind of looks like poo. Wait, I gotta eat this whole thing of beans? Damn, bro, this is another like 20 million calories. It's very good. I'm sure the cookie might have added fiber. You don't know that. Wow, this is hard to get in Japan. Okay, this is really good. Oh my god. I like my little trash can that we made. Where do you guys keep all the trash when you march in the wild? You know what? Don't answer that. The engine bay of a 300 HMMV? That's not a bad idea. You put a can of food on top of an engine bay on like a Willys Jeep that's been on all day. That can is gonna heat up. Wow. This beans is the heaviest shit of all. This beans is so much heavier to eat than like, man. I found a halal one too. And I found a kosher one too. So we're gonna be eating a halal MRE and a kosher American MRE too in a bit. I just want to try them all. A different day though. I don't think I've seen vegetarian ones. I'm sure they exist. What's up, iPap? Pim's eating MREs. Is that what you guys eat all day, iPap? Yo, iPad, you work in the Air Force, right? Can you get me a Japanese MRE? I'll pay you. If you can score me a Japanese MRE, I'll give you like 5,000 yen for it. No, we didn't get it onto a tray because I'm an idiot. iPad, you actually work in the Japanese Air Force, right? If you can score me a Japanese MRE, we got business, bro. I had to buy this shit off Amazon, dude. It was very expensive. This is an American one, though. We can talk on Discord. You gotta steal one of those, man. They won't miss it. Japanese MREs, like the real ones, you can buy some off of Amazon, but the real ones are very hard to find. You heard your name and then you got a 30-second ad? Thank you for the 10 cents. iPad. You have to get me a Japanese MRE. I know you work for the Japanese Defense Force. You have to get me a Japanese MRE. I'll DM you on Discord. Because the American MREs are very easy to get, but the Japanese ones are like super rare. I can see what I can do. I'll pay you for them. I'll give you money. We can set something up. I found some on Mercari, but you can only buy the pouches separately. You can't buy the whole thing. They sell them at commissary? Hell yeah, dude. iPad is in a... I can't dox him, but he works for the Japanese, like, Air Force or some shit. I don't know. I know he actually does that, though. We'll talk on Discord, brother. We'll talk on Discord. We got this. I forgot you were my connect. I'll pay in Pokemon cards or something. Okay. These will have the most advanced packaging. Let me know on this. Oh, there's a bunch of powder in there still. That's a shame. Let me know how much they are. These are pretty hard to come by as they are. Okay. Chat, do we do this? Put a 1 in chat if I should eat the gum. Put a 2 in chat if I should not eat the gum. This was really good, by the way. The Mexican one was just a lot better. Where are my boys at? We? 1? Wait. Techromancer, like, he knows, though. He's very much warning against it. You don't care? You guys just want me to suffer. It's just gum? I don't really like gum. I'm not gonna eat the gum. It's just gum. Wow, I did not like this. Bro, walking after one of these is like, you know how like a heavy car has to like it has to get up to speed and it takes a while? America, you make some delicious MREs. Okay, America? I want you guys to listen to me. You treat your boys well. You get them free WWE shows. I seen them on TV. The army guys, the military guys, and you get this food. You're essentially a 5-star course. All right, be all that you can be, and eat your MRE. I'll cry later. Let's find these. There's garbage cans in this park. That's why I chose this park. It's just gum? Okay. I'll bring you some if I remember when you take your trip. Are you allowed to? I don't know how to explain it. These things are extremely energizing. Does that make sense to the boys that have eaten them before? Anti-rat lid. No snitches. This is all combustible. Look at that. Now I'm in a park looking over at Tokyo Skytree over there. We can bum around to Skytree. There's a Pokemon Center, but there's some other stuff I want to do first. MRE makes you feel, has like 5 calories. It's designed for when you're in the field and doing work. Well, I'm doing things. But I mean, it's very energizing. It's not like when you eat like a big meal with a lot of calories, you get full and slow. I feel like I can run now. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, I probably shouldn't. Nah, nothing about this was real food. Let me correct that part. But it was delicious. That's a day's worth of MRE? Really? Did I really eat 3 meals? Last time I ate the whole thing as well. It didn't feel like it. I mean it does. All right. Let's find a coffee shop. More places to explore. I washed my hands too. It was heavy, man. It was heavy. A normal meal is like 750 to 9 calories. Oh, it was good though. It was a very satisfying meal. I like when a meal has like all these little things, right? You have like the little meat, you have the little beans, you have the little cookie. Me crying in 1400 calories a day allowance. Try intermittent fasting, L. If you're on a diet, just eat them shit, like just don't eat anything and then eat them all in one. It'll burn more fat too. That's what I do. I do that a lot because I'm trying to be Spider-Man for Comic-Con, which is definitely happening. I'm on track. I have visible abs right now, like just 2, but they're visible. But just don't eat for like a whole day, and then at dinner just eat all the 1400 calories. It's good, man. You didn't use it. I used the moist towelette, but it wasn't enough. I have like dirt on it. Like I was on the floor for half of that. It's like a grown-up Lunchable. Yeah, it's nice. It's very fun. Are trained to expect to carry from 60 to 100 pound gear. I've carried more on stream. With this backpack and these batteries, I've carried more. I wouldn't eat this every day though. This shit sucks, dude. Like, this is my second MRE, and the first one I ate like 2 months ago. I'm already kind of tired of them. Like, I can see how you absolutely learn to not like these things if you eat them every day. I 100% sympathize with that fact. Laser discs, yeah, exactly. Like, eating this every day would be insane, dude. That would like rip your guts out. First, it'll clog them up. There's a Starbucks too. We're good. They have a lot of different meals. Right. But the idea is the same though. Pouch of this, a pouch of that. Oh, it's so heavy. Man, we gotta get a Japanese one, man. I'm assuming it's just a bunch of little bags of things and then a big pot of rice is supposed to be served with it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm assuming a Japanese MRE is like. They just have like a big thing of rice. Then everyone gets a scoop or a bowl of rice. And the actual MRE is just little packets of like fish or food that you put on top of it. That sounds like what it is. Alright, never been to this one. I would actually, because like, I don't know, it sounds kind of delicious. Let's see if we can keep a connection underneath this building. They serve a lot of fish. Yeah. I know what jail food is like because I saw a documentary on it. It's essentially like university shokudo food. We gotta try it. Wow, it's nice. It's like massive. It's also air conditioned. Yeah, rice with some furikake and like a piece of fish. Like the bare necessities to not faint. Wow, this place is massive. I'll try Minky. of these metal games, man. Original mode. What is this one? Look, it has like a whole drill. It's such a fascinating machine. Pandora's metal. Metal games are so fun. Bro, what is this? It's like an interdimensional coin pusher. Look at the mechanics of this. Infinity rings. There's like balls that come out. It takes someone to design that. We're talking about engineering it, let alone designing it. Holy crap. Planet Zero. There's actually balls falling out of it. Well, I mean, congratulations, bro. And then what? There's buckets of coins at the bottom. There's a lot. There's a lot going on here. This looks like a cartoon machine. There's like a ranking from like all over Japan. And then how does this work? Sega Galileo Factory. How do you even learn how to play that? You guys want to find out?
The number of jackpot medals are over 2,000.
So the balls are going up there. Let's not gamble it. Ready metal? You gotta get metals, not coins. This is metal. I have to try this. I want the metals to come out. So I'm pressing this one, right? Where do I put money? The fingerprint? Why do I gotta check my fingerprint? It already is too complicated. Is this like an age verification through my fingerprint? I'm in the system now. Where do I put money in? I am seriously confused. It says this is the metal. すいません。メダル作る方わかんないですけど。
作り方はカウンターの方でご購入いただくんで。
あ、ここはできないですか？
ここではないんですよ。
あ、なるほど。
ありますんで。ちょっと待っててください。
He says we gotta go to the counter. I don't fucking know. We get 250 medals for 1,000 yen. To register? Wait, we gotta fill out a form to register for the bank and keep your medals. Oh, you wanna help me? Hey, これが。
OK、これ。
はい。250メダル。
250枚で返金できない。
はい。
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。もちろん。
ここ入れてもらって、
はい。
ここを押すと。
はい。そこのボケットを入れたらいらないですか？
自動で出てきます。
はい、これだけで。
はい。
パパ。
これ押してもらう。あとイエス。
あ、はい。Oh, there it is. ありがとうございます。W employee. Wow, this is a lot. What am I going to do with all of this? What am I going to do with all of this? How do I do this? What do I do now? Okay, we gotta turn these things. Wait. So if you put it in here, what happens? What is he doing? Oh, you just gotta dump him in there. Okay. Fuck yeah, put it in there, man. Throw it all. Oh shit, they're coming up. Okay. Okay, relax. Okay. I don't know what the rules are, but I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, so it throws them on the thing, and then you gotta like. Okay, we figured that out. And then I think there's numbers that are happening. Whoa, that's the bonus game. Okay. Shit, I think you're not supposed to put them on the top. Okay. You put them on there? Okay. Some of them are falling and they're coming out. Okay. They're all waiting. So I'm gonna wait as well. I want to tactically do this. The thing is happening. I like how the guy was very sure to tell me there's no refunds on this. I got 1, 2, 3. I don't know what this means. 4. I keep putting it on top, which I guess is the only way to do it. I love the spin thing. Oh, this one's empty. But I got a whole bunch of new ones. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm... Oh, push, push! Ricci. Yes, 6. Oh. I'm having fun, but I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. Thank you for the prime, Wolfgang. Four. Oh, I gotta choose. I choose middle. Sorry, I have to. It says I have to choose the button. 7. There's so much going on. Okay, I gotta press the blue one. Left or right? I choose left. Something's happening. Something's happening. I got another 6. Does that mean I got triple 6 now? Did I just get a bonus? I got triple 6. What does that mean? Fever. Whoa! Throw some shit in there. Hi. I'm playing the mini game. I want the green robot. Okay, there's a dice game now. We're playing a dice game. Okay, there's 3 dice. Sorry. Okay, I lost. I lost. The fever did not do anything. Okay, it got really good for a bit, and then it didn't. It's pushing a lot of coins, and I'm pretty much getting all the coins back. I think the point is to get the bonus thing. Oh, I got triple 3. Shit, something's happening. I got another fever. Seesaw and Clon Challenge. Okay, something's gonna happen with this thing. Okay. This thing is gonna balance. I wanna get it into the thing. You see, it's gonna go in, the yellow ball is gonna come out of here. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Go. Yes. All right, here we go, boys. I don't know what this means. I'm very confused. Here he goes. Here he goes. Come on, 150. Yes, 150. That's the biggest one. Yes. What does that do? Okay, now there's another bonus game. Nice. Do I get money now? Coin bonus, 150. Jesus Christ, this is so complicated. I win 100. Do I get 150 medals? Oh, look at all the medals coming out. I get 150 medals. Throw some more in there, man. Throw mine, throw this shit. Throw some more. Wow! I got all these coins. All of this is one game machine? Yeah, so you turn this and then it'll explode in there. I guess we win. Oh, I got another Ricci. Okay, so the first step is always this roulette game.
Station number 8.
Oh, there's another bonus game. Like, I still have the 150 bonus. So we gotta keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. This one too, this one too. Yes, we got another fever. What does that mean? We get another challenge, we get another bonus. We get another bonus. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, it's a pink ball. Yes, we got it in the right one.
100 medals.
100 is the best one. Yes! Oh shit, we got 100, man. That means we get 100 more coins. Look at that. It did it, it did it, it did it. Look, it's gonna come out. I'm gonna put you guys here because I have to use both hands to put them in. So like all the coins are gonna come out now.
Royal Jackpot chance.
I'm just gonna full send it. It says omachi kudasai. It says blue. Oh shit! And then everything that falls in those holes goes into my thing. We're not gambling. We're not gambling, by the way. This isn't gambling.
100 medals for you.
Oh shit! You can put your cup in the center hole. I see, I see, I see, I see. I'm gonna wait until the bonus plays out before I throw more coins in. Are you guys having fun? Because I am. Do I gotta do this? I wanna do that too. Oh, I got it. I do. It actually does do something. That actually does do something. Now we got the yellow odds, and we got 2 bonuses already in the spinning thing. You understand what I'm saying, guys? This is not. We're deep into this machine. And remember, this is all connected to a giant factory of turning things and mechanical things that all work. And then every table is working together to win the bonuses. So we're basically all spirit bombing this machine together. What do I do? Let me put some more coins in it. Let's get some more coins. Everything is connected. I think I'm out of money. I'm just gonna full send it. I'm sure there's a logic to it, but whoa, I'm not out of money. Look at that. I'm not out of money at all. This is so much fun. Okay, now I'm really out of money. I can see how you can. Oh shit, we got a bonus. Okay, I got 120 coins. For some reason, they're tossing 120 coins in this thing. Or it's just 120 worth. It says Omachi kudasai. I think they're gonna. Yeah. So they're getting more medals out. You see how that ball is probably gonna deliver my medals. I like how staff is just okay with me doing this. The guy even helped me. Now it says the medals are gonna come. It says please wait. Medals are being generated or something. I'd throw some more on there. Yeah, look at that. That worked. That was a good one. I think someone else is having a thing. But it did say we won. Let's wait, chat. Let's wait. Horse riding games, but we're not doing that today. We can do that a different day. Whoa, there it is. 120 coins. We got a new bonus. We're running low on coins though. You just gotta keep getting medals. You always get like a little bit. You're never out of coins. Oh, we get another. You're just constantly getting a stream of coins. Oh, push. Whee! I got another Richie. You just do this all day. I don't think it ever ends. Oh, I think there's a ball coming. Okay, we got a 5. It just keeps giving you coin. Like every time something happens, like this thing just... I'm all hyped up on the American MRE. No, this was 1,000 yen. I put 1,000 yen in it. You gotta have like a bucket to start, otherwise it's not fun. That's why I don't do this a lot. Nah, I think we lost. We're done, chat. We're done. Let's see if we get a bonus out of this. Did you eat the MRE? Yeah, we eat it in the park, yeah, just now. It just keeps doing this. Do we still have 43 of these tries? No, that's just a bonus. Alright. Well, I'm over this. This was very fun. I'm sure there's a logic to it. Oh, this guy just errored his machine. There's just another one of these like right here. Thank you to the employee for helping me. Next time we'll try this monster. Because everyone is playing this one. This beast of a machine. We'll try this next time. Go ahead, baby. You got this. There's a staff member. I want to say thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh shit! My game. Sorry. I had a PlayStation game with me. That was actually a lot of fun. Sorry, boss. Let's get out of here. Let's get a drink at Combina. I need water. Put it in your backpack? Yeah, in a bit. Yeah, that I can see why this is addicting. I can see how you can get addicted to that. I don't think you win money, but the whole gimmick of coins coming out, you're putting coins in, the whole bonuses, doubling your coins. What an insane machine. I'm glad we got to stream that for a little bit. What is this, a mall? Just like right here? I didn't even know. Why is there always this giant beanie bag chair shop in every mall of Japan? Who buys this? Let's go to there's a McDonald's, KFC. There's no convenience store. Let's go outside. Did you win? No, I lost all the money that I put in. Of course not. It makes you feel like you're winning, even though you're not, though. Like, I don't feel like I lost, but I 100% spent 1,000 yen in like 20 minutes. What happens if you want to keep the medals? That's a good question, bro. I wanted the little Taito bucket. I'm not doing that on stream, but if I wasn't streaming, I would have had a Taito bucket in my room. Because you can't get the Taito arcade ashtrays anymore, right? Are you laying on a beanbag chair? Really? It's a lot more entertaining than the slot machine that we tried. The slot machine was garbage, man. The one where we tried to get the titty girls to come out of the slot machine, they didn't. They just took my money. Which is very realistic, but still. I don't think you can trade those coins for pushy. Maybe. I think they do have prizes. You just can't get money back for them. That's like the rule. That would make it gambling, right? Toys R Us spotted. Typical. Let's get some water, maybe a Monster Energy. What an interesting area that I've never really been to before. I like how Ayumi was just cheering me on with the machine. Ooh, premium fresh juices. Tapuri. There's apple meat in here. It says fruit meat. Tapuri. What's fruit meat in English? Pulp. This has apple meat. Bro, when it's like 30 degrees outside, like today, what's the temperature say? 32 degrees? And then you go inside and you go into one of those arcades. I think it's a fun way to spend your day. The salted plum drink? They do, but I already had one. I want an energy drink or some water or whatever. I just can't find the normal drinks. Oh, they're over here. -4 towel. Apple meat. I'm sure there's a different way to say it than apple meat, but my baby. I'll get some water later. We only have inventory space for one can. The salted lychee drink is really good. Have you ever had it, Adrian? Oh, she's right here. Onegai shimasu. Hai, pass mo de. Arigatou gozaimashita. I'm noticing a lot of baseball in this area. There's a lot of people playing baseball, even like casually in the park. There's a new hobby off. It's not that new, but it's a relatively new hobby off. Let's go. Told you guys, today's gonna be a loaded stream. Started off with a Matsuri. It's 2:15. The Matsuri is gonna come back at like 5 p.m. They'll be back at the thing, but like I said, I don't think we're gonna go back there for that. I love this area. I like this area a lot. I very much like this area a lot. I'm sure it's not cheap to live here though. When an area is nice like this. I like the previous area from this morning with all the with the whole Matsuri. Any area that has Matsuris is a good area. Cheers, boys. The Shohei Ohtani effect. 190. Oh, that's right. You live around here. 190K for 25. Oof. Oof. Dude, that is... Ooh, that is steep. Bats, you paying all of that? You paying... That's the price per space does not add up. That's a oof. 190K for 25 square meters? Yeesh. I mean, that's almost the same as Central Tokyo. Yeah, that's not a lot of space for games either. It's a foreigner-friendly apartment and pet-friendly. I get it, but still, man. Still. If you can afford it, then it's a very nice place to live. I get that. Dee doo doo dee doo dee. Doo dee doo doo doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Comes with cigarette stains. It's probably a pretty nice. I paid less for your 3 LDK house. Okay, dude, but you live like 2 bullet trains away, so you can't compare that. You drive to your nearest convenience. But isn't that like normal, dude? Isn't that like a New York apartment would get you the same? Like, it's not like any inner city apartments all across the world are less expensive. That is a tiny dog. That dog was the size of a shadow of a small cat. Or was it a cat? I think it was a cat. No, it was a cat. That was a cat. We're good. It was just a cat in a little thing. Hey, what's up, the Terminator guy? Appreciate you hanging out today, man. How you doing? Ham was paying $394K for his apartment. Yeah, I know where Ham lives too. $394K, assuming that's net yen. Yeah, no, yeah, that's just what a New York apartment goes for. That's just, it's the same in Tokyo. The closer you get to the city, the more you pay. And you don't really have a choice because that's where all the jobs are. That's just the reality of it, isn't it? When you get rich, can you buy me a mini Porsche go-kart so I can drift in it? Does Porsche even make mini go-karts? I mean, sure. Do you guys want to go go-kart drifting too? That sounds like a fun stream too. I don't know when we can do that one. It's gonna be a random one-off, like 2-3 hour stream just for the go-karting. Hey, what's up, Martin SK? You're new here? Welcome to the stream, buddy. You came at the right time because this is exactly what we do. We walk around Tokyo and we look at things. I can't afford drifting. Samet's always had the offer on the table. He's like, if you pay for the wheels and you can find your way over to wherever the drifting thing is, he'll let you do it. Like me specifically, but wheels alone are like $100 every time you go out drifting. Drifting is an expensive sport. Where the food at? We just had it, dude. You missed it. We were in a park. I ate a beef stew with barbecue sauce, which was delicious. Vapes are not allowed to be brought in, or liquid nicotine. Is that true? Are you not allowed to have nicotine vapes in Japan? I didn't know that. Oh, it was green. We're good. He's invited me to watch Not for Drift. Yeah, but yeah. There's affordable rental reels of Tokyo and Shibuya. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. A lot of those realtor rental apartments, it's mostly for show. They're all pretty much too good to be true, and essentially all they're doing is just advertising their realtor agency. Most of it just isn't true. Take it from someone that knows someone who does that for a living. Most of the rental Tokyo, welcome to the Tokyo apartment. Only $900 a month, and it's the most beautiful apartment you've ever seen in like a central location. This is the bathroom with automatic toilet. Beautiful kitchen. It's like no chance in hell is that apartment ever going to be the price that they say it is. Same as Akihabara, but we've had our say on the Akihabara thing. And all they really, Akihabara was really putting an apartment for like Bitcoin. Bunch of idiots. If they even allow foreigners in the apartment. Most of those are just complete made up fables. But all they want you to do is actually go to their realtor website where the actual listings are. And if you do your research, you'll find out that most of those listings don't exist. The actual listings, they may look cheap on first glance, but they have a lot of fees and stuff hidden on them. You're going to be paying a lot of money. Yeah. But exactly that. That's just the way that it's all marketing. Take it from a guy who actually rents a fairly expensive apartment in Tokyo through one means or another. Most of that stuff is too good to be true. The first tattoo. Whoa. I don't want to be your first tattoo, dude. Thank you for the Prime, Shrugger. Yeah, company apartment, iPad. Yeah. Not to give too much away, but that's how you do it. That's the only way you can afford an apartment like that. But essentially, that's what it is. It's all like most things on the internet. It's the same with me and Twitter. I will 100% admit that. 99.9% of my tweets, the only reason I'm still on that godforsaken platform is because it brings a lot of people into my streams and my videos. I'll admit that. And once you're here in the streams, you know, it's not like we're advertising something that isn't there. But you're just using social media to promote your thing, and that's what everyone is doing. How long you been walking? I'm always walking, bro. I've been walking since the day I moved here. Once you're in the stream, you realize how cool we are and how awesome it is to be here and all the cool stuff you get to see. But you gotta find some way to bring people in. That's what I do with the YouTube videos and stuff. I'll be the first to admit that. You're here for the amazing chat. The apartment in front of me, the guy who said that, he lives in this area. They're pretty expensive. There's a little shrine I want to check out here. I'm assuming a lion's mansion like this would be a lot cheaper, but this is a pretty fancy area. Next week you come to Tokyo, it's quite cold? No, bro, it's really hot. Look at the temperature on the screen. It says it right there. It's 32 degrees, bro. Do not bring like even something remotely resembling a jacket or a hoodie. Just bring a t-shirt, dude. Sunscreen. You've never seen such a cool stream? That's because I'm the only guy that does that. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. There's a lot that goes on in the background, but I do appreciate when people say that kind of stuff. Happy to have you in, bro. We do this every week. Look at this. This is a little shrine Rooney. I wasn't going to go here, but then they had this bridge. It's the W stream. It really is. Pim invented walking. Everyone else that walks on stream is a content thief. You heard that. You heard that right. If you take one step on camera, I'm suing. I'm suing you like Carl Jobs. Oh, what's his name? Billy Mitchell. Holy crap, this is beautiful. Is this a shrine or? Y'all just shoving the camera inside of the tree. Okay. Do what you gotta do, bro. Oh wow, and look at that. We have Skytree in the background. What a spot. Appreciate it, Andrew. Nothing like a cold white monster on a hot day right here in Tokyo. You hear that, sponsors? This is what you could be having. There's turtles in here. It's such a high bridge. I love it. What are these trees? I love the wood stuff that they basically built all of this over the water. I'll show you guys what I mean. And this is just like inside of the city. We just came from the loudest coin pusher and now we're doing this. These are the local schools drew these lanterns. Look, there's a bunch of turtles sunbathing on the rocks. There's a little turtle down here. What's up, brother? How you doing, bro? You guys see him? Ah, there's a koi too. And they got these little wood things where they keep the trees and it's like over the water. This place is beautiful. I don't even know what this place is called. I randomly found this. The gratuitous crotch shot. They're a part of it, Budla, Godzilla. Can't be helped, brother. Sorry, boss. How long have you stayed in Japan? I've been living here for 7 years, dude. This is my home. Small shrine. Okay, don't call it Pim Schmidt. We're not gonna do that, okay? 7, it's been quite the ride, man. Hello, Regio. Wow. This isn't even the Matsuri place. Oh, you can just walk on the gravel? Hell yeah, man. Let's look at this building. Yeah, let's not go into temple. It's just people are doing temple things. We can go back through the garden and on our way to the hobby off. Alright, let's not say Pimmer the Stallion either, bro. This one's under construction. Well, they're doing a phenomenal job, boys. Look at this. Got a big box of things. Oh, we can't go up. Here's a cow. He's just chilling, man. Hello, cow. How you doing, brother? You're in the class of the great IRL walking streamer? What? Sensei Martian? There's no classes, dude. He's just another streamer. I'm just another streamer. We're different people, bro. You can't keep comparing each other. You're gonna go crazy if you do that. Bye, I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, buddy. That walk was something though. I saw some of that, yeah, back in the day. Always wanted to do something like that. Oh, this is where you're supposed to put the old omikuji and stuff. I just appreciate it. What's up, Diesel? We gotta go through 2 bridges to get out. Their mimosa is very nice, very big. I realized way too late you could just keep those out in the winter. How you doing today, Diesel? How is life in Diesel land? Mr. John Laundry. Alright, that kid's over it. He's like, let's go home, it's hot. That kid is so over this. Can't wait for fall. That's all it is, right? Fall and springs are the only season that you're like, alright. Like every other season, like winter, it's nice, but then once it starts to get like too cold, you're like, oh, I can't wait for spring. And in the summer, it's always like, oh, I can't wait for fall. Yeah, it's 32 degrees here too. It's crazy, man. It gets really hot these days. You love winter? I do love winter too, but like after winter, it's always nice when that first day of only wearing a hoodie instead of a jacket and a hoodie. Oh, I mean, this guy's photo. Yeah, y'all get snow. Tokyo doesn't really get snow like that. We get that slush. That city snow. It's t-shirt all year. That's why, that's one of the things I don't miss about Aruba, man. The no seasons. I absolutely love seasons. I don't think I can ever move back to the Caribbean. Not permanently. Maybe a year or two, but seasons are just too good, man. That dirty kakigori snow. Wow, is that a Hakoska? No, it is a Skyline. Yeah, it is, right? Oh, I hope you guys saw it. I couldn't, it was probably small for you guys. Oh, you guys have seasons? Yeah, no. What do you call that car? The Hakoska, right? You guys hear the whimsical ass music that's coming out of this telephone pole? What is this, man? Disney ass place. You guys hear that? Look at that. Even this thing is like a cute little rabbit, whatever, frog. Motorcycle. It's all whimsical until the Bosozoku show up. It's whimsical until the Bosozoku show up. Then it's just noise. This table, comfy as hell, dude. Look at this table. You get the beer, you get the schmeat, and then you look at things. Premium chill table. That's Table Pro Max. Strobo lights. It's a good spot, right on the corner too. final destination spot. The sun is on it though, like in 30, it's like that's a good spot for in the fall, you know, when it's a bit chilly, but then the sun hits it, so it's like nice for a bit. Piano music on a stream, it's definitely a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. What are those posts? I think it's like the mascot. You mean these things? This is just like a barrier. And some of them have the mascot. And then these things, they're literally like, we have them in our neighborhood too. They're just speakers with like intercom systems, but they play music on them. I'm sure they have warnings for natural disasters, yeah. Yeah, the 6 a.m., 12 p.m., yeah, I'm sure those are related too. There's supposed to be a hobby off, like right here, which is interesting. Is this just like... I got the Aubrey Hepburn. Oh, it's put me in a good mood, man. Got me feeling nice. What is this little shopping alley? Chotto cut. You want to cut your hair just a bit? You got a chotto cut. Not a big cut. You chotto cut it. All right. 10 minutes, chotto cut. Technically, there's a hobby off in this building. I don't see it. We'll explore this in a bit. Oh, I gotta move on a bit. I was distracted by chotto cut. How much you gonna cut? Chotto. Chotto. A little bit off the top. Chotto. Oh, here it is. They weren't kidding, bro. There's a whole ass hobby off here. Look at that. It's one of the newer ones. Would you look at that? Well. Let's see if we've checked into this location before. I don't think so. This has to be a new one, man. Why is the app not loading? Oh, there it is. All right, 275. Bam, 276. This must have been one of those that opened without us knowing. Let's go. What is this music? This isn't the hobby off music. Lego Technical helicopter. Look at this, a Star Wars miniature things. Alright. Got a lunch. We're freezing. And they got the One Piece Denden Mushi. If you wanna A My Little Armory schoolgirl bike. I have to explain why I like My Little Armory. It's not because of the schoolgirls. It's because of the guns. Oh yeah, this song, dude. Whoa. Banger off. This is gonna be a while before you... Hi. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay. Alright. Alright. That guy saw me do that. That guy saw me do that. Alright. That was awkward. I gotta stand here for a bit. I was very happy that this song came on. I gotta look at anime figures for a while. Give me... Ayumi, do you remember this song from Dawson's Creek? They had this shit on Dawson's Creek though. Wait. Here's the speaker. It's so good. Oh, this song is such a banger, dude. Oh, there's a camera right there. They're looking at me doing this too. I don't care. This isn't autistic. This is just enjoying the music, dude. This song was on Dawson's Creek. That's why we used to listen to it. So give me. So good. So good. I don't even care about any of this, man. Such a banger. Doing the dad dance? Okay, don't call it the dad dance, dude. Anyway, everyone that's ever seen Dawson's Creek knows what a banger this song is. You saw a 7-Eleven Gundam? Let's go look at it. They've got the Lost Bear Break, Pirates of the Caribbean. They've got a lot of bear breaks. Some Star Wars stuff. There is a 7-Eleven. We'll let Boss Man do his thing and we'll come back. Such a banger, bro. Who are these? And why are they all in yukata? Gimme. So good. Youngins, this is music, bro. This is what we call white people anthem. Alright, when this came on, you know the romantic comedy is about to be good when this song starts playing. There's a lot of girls in this figure thing. Is there anything interesting? It's just, these are all, I don't know what these are. It's my face in the background. And these are all the bunnies. Yeah, Purella Magica. Yeah. I know Madoka Magica. I actually do know Madoka Magica. Which one is Madoka Magica again? It's not that one, is it? That's a banger anime, by the way. Madoka. This one? Yeah, this is Madoka Kaname. But that's a different one. So many ramen.
すいません。大丈夫です。あ、そうですね。はい。
Alright, I was talking to Yumi for a bit. I have to explore the rest of this time. I have to check if I have this game. This is all Kinkishi we can find here. But we gotta check if we go to the Famicom. This music is so good. Okay, I only have the Legend of Zelda 2, so pro wrestling. Dawson's Creek is Heather Nova, London Rain. That's it, brother. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's it. There's a Sonic Anniversary Kuji figure from the old Sega crane machines. This is 7,000 yen. And there's a Digimon next to it. That's actually really cool. An Aloha Executor, a Pocket Pikachu in the box for only 7,000 yen. They don't have a lot, but I like what they have. Let me screenshot it, bro. Let me screenshot it. Can we admit that the music in this hobby off is unreasonably fun? This is why we don't mute stores anymore. I'm having a blast, dude. Beach blanket and a bottle of wine. This is just learn English. This is I thought it was gonna be like Pac-Man. Aww. Why'd you stop it? Aww. Aww. I'm so sad. Why did we change it? Aww. Aww. I'm sad. Okay. Alright. Someone got fired. She literally, I saw her change it. So this is these are like cups with coasters. Alright. We're having too much fun. Let's go buy this. Konnichiwa. Onegaishimasu.
Do you need a shipping bag?
I do not need it back, thank you. Hi. アプリ持ってきます。Beep beep. It doesn't. Oh, there it is. 現金お願いします。1100円ですね。はい、いいよ。
ちょうどお預かりします。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。Thank you.
Thank you so much.
There's some Game Boys in here. A Wonder Swan for 3K. Game Boy printer. Tell her to play This Is Fire? Yeah. I don't think she changed it. I think it was automatic. Also, in English? What kind of a posh area is this? Everyone just speaks English? It's a very fancy area. Fun. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, the staff saw me dancing there. Like, listen, we're all about fun at Hobby Off, but you can't have this much fun. Alright, I wanted to see the street with Chotokat. Top 10 embarrassing moments. You think I was embarrassed? Shit was funny as hell. I've done worse things on stream, bro. You guys think this is embarrassing to me? I was born from embarrassment. I was molded by it. Y'all got some Famicoms in there? I know y'all got the laser disc on here. What is this moving sill? This ain't the laser disc, but this is the cassette karaoke machine, 8-track player, just on the street. Y'all better got a Famicom in here or something, a little arcade. This is a recycle shop. This is a thrift store. It's just closed now. But you know they got good stuff if they're like in the middle of all of these places. A wrestling game is a cool pickup. It makes him stronger. Can we be added to the droppy group chat? No. Whoa. Fancy laundromat. But there's people in here. If there is there? Yeah, the rule of no, there's no one in there. Okay, let's take a laundry for the wow. This is a very fancy laundry place. Monitored for security. Well, I'm about to monitor it for you guys for the Japanese laundromat's Instagram. Still going. They got the Blue Note Jazz playing in here. The Hay in the Bathroom was up there. Yeah, that one was. I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one because the guy gave me a look. This looks like Asakusa without people. You guys know like the back of Asakusa where it's always crowded, tourists and stuff? Well, like there's no one here. You're there? Wait, is this Asakusa? This isn't Asakusa, dude. I'm almost at Skytree. Where the hell am I? No, this isn't Asakusa. This is Kameida Katori Shrine. Kameido. Yeah, I'm down the road from Asakusa, but I know Asakusa. This isn't it. This is a different area. You guys know what I mean though, the back of Asakusa, and then there's a lot of people. There's no one here on a Sunday, which is crazy. Yeah, so Skytree is down the road from Asakusa from the other side. Y'all talking about all the way over there. It's like an hour walk from Asakusa. My GPS is on, you guys can see where I am. This ain't not no Asakusa. I know Asakusa. The staff of the hobby, also there's no hobby off next to the shrine in Asakusa. Alright guys, relax. Talking about you're in Asakusa. But you're right that we're closed. Also, the fact, it's kind of, some of the signs are in English. The lady was like, do you need a bag? This is a new hobby off too. Map? Yeah, we're in Koto City. Yeah, we're in Koto City. You guys know where to find the map. It's not in chat. I'm not about to send people to a website, but I'll send them to my stream from the website. Yeah, this is Koto City. I'll tell you, this place's name is Kameido Katori Shrine. What do you want, a gatekeeper tourist spot? But it's just so nice. There's so much less people than Asakusa. So I guess they kind of built a modern version of it to send some of the people this way, you know? Is Spim close enough to Asakusa? Why did you ask the... Damn it, Hemi. Did you just ask the 8-ball? I like those Twitter people that ask Grok. Whoa. Whoa. Chat. Cool mango soda. This is a summer exclusive. Last year we had the cool pineapple soda. Nectar of the gods, a cool mango soda. This is the type of drink you would import, bro. So good. Cheers, boys. Look at that. Ah, oh, it's godlike. Oh, it's godlike. It's godlike. It's godlike. Oh, elixir. Elixir, mana potion, elixir, elixir. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, it's godlike. It tastes like, and only people that have been to Japan, you know, like they make, it's not strong zero, but there's a mango version of like a strong zero by a different company. It tastes like that without the alcohol. It's godlike. It's godlike. It's godlike. Oh, it's so good. I want another one. You can't really drink in shrines. It's kind of like a thing. So I'll just keep the can. Yeah, mine is 196, yeah. There's a mango version, like an ice crushed mango alcohol 9% drink. Oh, there's garbage cans over there. I should do a stream from the snow area during winter. You're absolutely right. That's a great idea. Oh, it's godlike. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It is so good. Wow, this is a triple shrine in one. A small one though. It was on the refresh for 2 seconds and Polky 66 was immediately gambled. Yeah, winter adventure to find Japanese Santa. Oh, this is a nice area, man. I like these little shrines because they hold little gods and stuff. Like, I think like the thing is that the gods all have like all sizes, right? That's why they got little shrines to keep him in there. Some sports. All these lanterns are also like follow your dreams and stuff, and they're all like sports illustrations. This is cool. You can put water over the guy. I don't think I'm gonna do that because I don't know the ritual. But people are pouring water over these gentlemen. Which is a thing. It's all rusted too. The chicken KFC, it's a big misconception. The KFC that you eat in Christmas isn't fried chicken. It's a baked chicken. It's a normal chicken. It's not KFC. You don't eat a KFC bucket on Christmas. You can, you do, but like the main dish is like a special chicken. Oh, this is kind of cool. You got to put 300 yen, and then you can dip them. Well, we're okay. I don't know the ritual, so I'm not going to do it. But. You don't get the appeal for KFC for Christmas? Yeah, me neither, but when a cute Japanese girl asks you to do it, you do it. What are you going to do? Not do it? Come on, man. I don't care. I'll eat the Christmas KFC. I don't know. This rock. There's a stone sword in here. It's like a dagger in the stone. Hey, see that? That's kind of cool. This is some Chrono Trigger shit, man. Look at that. They got the stone in the rock. Wasn't that in Freerun too, that he couldn't do the Himmel couldn't pull the sword from the stone? Yeah, I've been watching Freerun. I wonder what the story behind it is. I'll Google Lens it. I'll swallow my pride and touch this katsuishi. Good luck and luck. Let's receive it. If you insist, man. I don't know if you're supposed to touch the rock or the thing, but I touched it. Is that the one Tanjiro cut? I didn't watch Demon Slayer. I should though, I should. I hear it's good. Let's finish my soda at the vending machine. We've been blessed. That's right. If like it goes through this Twitch. Everything here is in threes. There's like a 3 thing. You're supposed to put 300 yen in there. Good morning from France. Hey, what's up, Christelle? Bonjour, mon ami français. Oui, oui, vraiment. Baguette. This is the most godlike soda ever. No fruit juice. Doesn't matter. Good morning, Galaconitis. Welcome back. You were in here earlier. You guys are not wrong. Like Sensoji is right there. But I would say, like, this is just like a different sensoji. Don't look at all of my things that I'm going to. We went to the book off. We went to that. We went to this hobby off. We went to that other book off. There's a tiny arcade I wanted to check out. Payment is like Joe Henry, yeah, man. Say his name. Yeah, because this guy came out of a fridge last time I saw him. Always here, appreciate it, man. Appreciate all of you, all 300 of you. Oh, there's like a whole sports thing. That may be why. What a lovely little temple. I would definitely prefer this over Sensoji. Sensoji is extremely overrated. It's nice, but it's also just a temple. Hello, Umaru. Hello, dead guy. And I love all God's creatures. I love them too. Especially dogs. I love dogs. But he's so over bootleg though. He had a match with Orton. I think he did great. Isn't it because he's like a bit green still? Like he's not that long. He hasn't been wrestling for that long, right? I think it's fine. I think it's one of those guys that like you give him time enough, they'll shape into a really good wrestler. Sensoji is lovely at midnight. It's lovely at like 3 in the morning when there's no one there, yeah. The Dragon Shrine? I think the Dragon Shrine was, you mean the one on Kamakura, like Enoshima Island? Kitajuken River. This area is always so relaxing, man, every time I'm here. Look at that. Sky Tree, baby. It's right there. A decade? Oh, okay. I don't think he's basic at all. I love his gimmick. Man, what a river. There's a tiny little arcade. It's very small, but I still want to see. Because there's also a retro arcade called Le Mans over near Skytree. Thank you for the gift. Yay, what's up, man? Appreciate it.
Illaville Dots Creatures gifted a tier 1 sub to Mukith92.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. A great Santos, you're right. There's a ton of them here, yeah. It's very new. Like, a lot of this stuff is very recently built. Yeah, Joe Hendry's gimmick. I think the WWE TNA partnership is working out really well. I think both are getting some great promotion out of that. The TNA is getting some great WWE stars, and well, people are actually starting to watch TNA again. WWE gets all their good talent to come once in a while. I think they're handling that part. I don't like a lot about the new Triple H WWE. Damn, bro. 5 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, 6'5" Wonder. You mean this? This is Tokyo Skytree. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, the guy appeared out of a refrigerator when someone says his name. Yeah, TNA's booking is trash, yeah. Early TNA was so good though. AJ Styles, and I wouldn't say in his prime, but like fuck, he was so good on it. Bully Ray. Like, there's so many people that made TNA great in the beginning, and then Hulk Hogan appeared, and well, we know the rest of it. That X Division, oh, so good. Anyway, thank you so much for the gifted 6 Foot Wonder. Yeah, what I do like about what WWE is doing is that you know, they're fusing with AAA and all the other ones. They've got some Japan. I think Noah falls under their branch to a certain degree. Like, some Japanese wrestlers have been going to Noah, and some have been going. Anyway, they're not outright taking over, but they're more fusion.
We might as well hype this man's train.
Oh, let's do it! Hype train level 1, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. I haven't seen AAA in a while, but they had an event today, right? Yeah. I was gonna watch it. Was it Triple Mania? Nah, they had like a thing. Is it in this Olympic? Is there an arcade inside of this Olympic? That's a thing. Appreciate everyone joining with the hype train. Thank you so much, man. TNA is bootleg? Maybe now, but there was a point where it definitely wasn't. Let me double check. It says it's definitely in this building. Jesus, thank you so much, man. 6'5" Wonder with another hype train. We got a level 2. It's been a while. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit because I'm about to enter a place. Yeah, it's in this place. There's like a McDonald's in here and everything. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Tier 1 Gaming RR1. Jesus. Kan het wat zachter? Thank you, man. Thank you guys so much. I'm turning it back up because it's fine here. But it's about time you joined. Thank you so much for the Tier 1, man. That helps. We're about 50 points in out of 100. In case you guys were wondering. And that's for the 60% instead of 70%. Oh, this air conditioning is phenomenal. Oh, here it is. It really is a small arcade. There's McDonald's in here. That's crazy. Look at this old ass Sega UFO catcher, man. Those spade sub really helps a lot. Yeah, man. 50. We're all. If we get 100 for 3 months, that's a start, right? Anyway, appreciate everyone helping with the high train, man. Did this one play? Yeah, it did. Well, now it did. The contents are kind of lame, but this old Sega UFO catcher is really cool. This is a modern one. Let's see what kind of arcade they have. They've got a Mario Kart 2. It's a good one too. This is Trinitron. This is a CRT. Mario Kart 2 with the Namco camera. This machine is getting harder and harder to find. They all have the newest DX one. But Mario Kart the Arcade 2, this one has the Tamagotchi guy. It has all the Namco guys. This one is so good, man. What I wouldn't love to have one of these machines, man. Broadcast live. What does that even mean in this context? Look how good it looks too. This is like Wii U graphics. It's summer vacation? Yeah, it's summer vacation in Japan. It's also Sunday. Everything else is, yeah. I just wanted to see this little place. Super cool, man. I love that Mario Kart machine. I really want one. I just play it all day. I really want the steering wheel for Mario Kart 8. I think it also works on Mario Kart World Tour. On like the Switch 2. Does anybody have like the fancy steering wheel? Just hook up a whole racing sim just for Mario Kart. You have a racing seat and a wheel? I don't have the space for it. But I love that thing, man. I want one that you can just slide out in front of the TV. But we just don't have the house for it. I'm enjoying this air conditioning though. It's like freezing in here. It's like nice. Definitely cooling down. Yeah, all the AAA's pay-per-views are free on YouTube, which is insane if you think about it. Yeah, Gran Turismo. Well, like Mario Kart is such a specific game. That's why those controllers don't sell well. You see them in Hard Off all the time. All right. Do they sell avocado at the supermarkets? Yes, they sell avocado in Japanese supermarkets. They do. Man, I love the Mario Kart one on the CRT. I wonder if you can emulate that Mario Kart 2 with the racing. Do I gotta stop? Oh, it's for the car. Thank you. I think you can emulate arcade games with like a racing sim, but like it won't be as good, would it? Would a beer after brushing your teeth be okay? Brother, it's your life. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't. Yeah, they made so there's two Mario Kart racing rails. One is a simple one. It's fine. And then there's a fancy one, which is essentially just a whole fancy racing wheel for Mario Kart 8, the red one. It's by Hori. And I've played it in the store when that thing came out. And it's so good. It's such a fun way to play Mario Kart 8. It's literally like the arcade. Adds a new spin. What do I think about Japanese party? You're gonna have to be specific about that one. This is a shrine heavy area. There's a lot of these little shrines in and around the area like that. It's kind of cool. This is a flower thing. It's a little community garden. That's kind of cool. Man, I don't think there's going to be a lot that beats the mango drink soda. I love artificial mango, man. These yellow vending machines are so good. Do they still have the sugarless coffee? Mr. something. They do have a coffee. This is a café au lait. I can't tell if any of these are sugar free, but this entire machine, everything is actually 100 yen. You see how it's actually 100 yen? It's all bootleg sodas. It's a brown sugar latte. Well, we used to have this machine around my house with like giant Coca-Cola things for like 100 yen. The ginger ale is 120. This is tea, coffee. This is a café au lait. Amakunai. Okay, so this one is the non-sweetened coffee. It's my favorite part about this machine. It better be the blue one. They actually have little canned coffee that doesn't have sugar in it. Like, and that's pretty rare for canned coffee in Japan. And it's just a coffee with milk, but it doesn't have sugar. It's not the best coffee, but the fact that it's out of a can. Mango tang. How much are you selling in the US? I don't know if those are selling in the US, but 100 yen. I still see, we're kind of walking around Skytree, by the way. I don't know if you can see it with the sun. But this place is kind of cool. Like, they haven't really updated these houses. Like, this building is clearly very old. But the roads and this little park thing, these are all pretty new. Of course the mango tastes good. This isn't mango though, this is coffee. Morning walk too. The big rubber guy toys? You mean the ones where you can kind of slam them in each other? No, I haven't seen that, man. There's a garbage can. Hell yeah, man. We started collecting once in a while. We started collecting, whatchamacallit? Kinikeshi toys. These small little rubber things. You can't really buy them at Hard Off or Book Off there, but it's fine because like even the new ones are still 200 yen in vending machines. So I'm pretty happy about that. Your brother broke your nose with an LG and King Kong Bunny. UCC coffee? Nah, I agree, Agnes Collector. You're right, you're right. The other one is nice because there's sugar-free option. But if I had a choice, always with the Boss Premium. Always, man. UCC never did it for me. Yeah, junk bags of kishi. Yeah, I love those. Just sell them by weight. And they're so big too, the bags. They're always like 1,000, 2,000 yen. But I feel like it gets... you get a lot at the same time. I don't like to buy big collections and stuff. Yeah, liquid calories are the worst, man. They sneak up on you. I always buy Diet Dr. Pepper because of bootleg Godzilla, man. Just buy the tray. I buy like 40 of them at a time. It comes in a big box. And that's kind of what I drink once in a while. It lasts me like a month. $2,000 yen? Yeah, 80 or more. There's more even than that, man. If you go to Nakano Broadway, they used to have a lot more. These days, I guess people bought a lot of them, but 2,000 yen. Giant bag. Is this just another Shotengai? Yes, it is. This isn't where we need to go, but Sumida City is so pretty, man. Especially around Sumida City. Nah, nothing beats an original Dr. Pepper once in a while. It's quite the store. Thank you and thanks, do it now challenge. This is a lot of text. Do they actually sell anything here, or is this just like someone's house that's like crazy? I mean, there's just shoes inside. It's a wanted poster. There's no one inside. This is, these are locations from this drama. This is Matsuko Deluxe. Yeah, Sumida and Adachi are super nice to just wander around. Yeah, man. We've been to Adachi plenty of times, so they're just nice little bum around places, just hang out. Yeah, so many people are staying in Asakusa, right? Which is, I guess, also Sumida. I'm not sure how that works, but if you just stay like a little bit outside of the way in a place like Sumida, there's tons of Airbnbs around here and little hotels that you can find. It's so much more quiet and relaxing. You're still just walking, because we're walking, we'll hit something. Might do Akihabara after all this, but you'll be okay. You're still close to everything that you need to be in Tokyo. And it's such a nice and quiet area. Yeah, I know who Dr. Pepper guy is. I don't think he lived in Japan. I think he just did this like once in a while. I think he was just here for a bit. Like, no one really knows who he is, right? And hey, look at that, a random FD. Such a pretty car, man. An RX-7. It's so timeless, man. You're gonna stay here February, March? Hell yeah, man. What do you think parking would cost in this little thing? They probably live around here. I bet you it's not as much as near our house. Bad clear quote. I think it's just old, man. I think it's just an old car. Did you buy anything at Comic Hit? No, man. It was 99% porn. I'm never going back there. It was a fun event, but there's nothing there worth streaming or buying or that I'm even remotely into. Like, all jokes aside, we didn't get anything at Comic Hit, man. The event went well and the people were nice, but if you want to just hang out with cosplayers and look at cool stuff, there's better places to do it. It really was just a market of a bunch of I was afraid of that, but we had to try it, because why not? That slime book was really cool. I agree with that. It's kind of crazy that you can just publish a book and sell it using an IP that you don't own the rights to. It's kind of weird because Japan is realistically very strict with copyright. Oh, we can cross here? Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Like, Japan is very strict with copyright and the way that these things work. But then the whole doujin stuff, you can just do that. So it's all horny people, pretty much. You going to TC this year? What is TC? But it's kind of crazy that when you're publishing like a video or you're doing all of that, Fuji TV, all these places are extremely hyper vigilant about copyright, and they'll strike you down at the smallest infraction. But you can publish whole magazines and books with Ash in a threesome with Tanjiro and Iron Man, and not a single person will touch it. Completely, I guess it's a gray area, but still, you can just get away with that. You can call them by the character names, and then you just call it a fan book. No, I'm not going to TwitchCon. It's baffling to me how that part is okay, but other copyright stuff isn't. I think I can pee at this last. I'll take the opportunity to do something. Oh, this air conditioning, so nice. Okay. Where would you find such material? Well, at Comic Cat, Japan's biggest comic market, which is apparently exclusively that. I'll be right back.
We might as well hype this man's train. Six FD5 Wonder gifted a tier 1 sub to Sentrashi. Six FD5 Wonder gifted a tier 1 sub to Dank 111234. 6 FD5 Wonder gifted a tier 1 sub to Erga Lucky. Six FD5 Wonder gifted a tier 1 sub to Yamato _ 1988. Six FD5 Wonder gifted a tier.
Yeah, they don't replay for me, but sometimes the alerts do just replay. I don't know why it does that. I think it like refreshes the thing. Let's get some water. I don't know what the logic is behind why that happens, but pass no de.
有料のレジ袋は必要でしょうか。
もう一度。
クーポンが発行されま
ありがとうご
した。
ざいます。The beep beep didn't work the first time. Yeah, no, it's just really crazy to me how Dojin works and how no one goes after them, but in Japan, copyright is a very serious issue. And they're actually really, really strict about it. But this one thing is okay. Also, the way they enforce it sucks. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't get it. Maybe I just don't get it. I'm not in that world, you know what I mean? Like, even Nintendo characters, like, it's all gray area, and you can publish it and sell it at a convention that's just open to the public. But if you do it in the form of a fan video game, or if you do it in the form of a fan animation, it just immediately gets destroyed. And it's not about the money, because doujin artists, some of them are living off of this stuff. Like, they're selling it for money, so it's not about the profit. It's weird. It's very weird how they... I'm not even talking about the fact that it's all graphic and adult comics. I don't care about that part. That makes it a little bit weirder, but that's not the point of the rant. The point is, I don't understand why the government or the copyright agency suddenly decided that this is okay. But any other form of entertainment that's imitating something else is heavily criminalized. Commissions and kickbacks? Yeah, okay, but then why isn't there indie games based on Mario that are fan games? Nintendo is destroying those on the spot. But it's okay when there's a comic. Think about it. Yeah, exactly, Diesel. That's exactly what I mean. Now, I'm not a big fan of reaction channels in general. I think it's pretty lazy content, but to each his own. And I'm not trying to talk anyone down because of it. But it's exactly like that. If I use more than like, it's not, most Nintendo games are fine, but if someone uses like a 3-second animation clip in a video to talk about it, a lot of the times, especially when it's Japanese or it's a Japanese TV show, they'll immediately take it down without any form of appeal, without any listening, just a zero tolerance policy. But if I take that same character and draw a dirty comic about them, and I sell that for money, and I actually make a living off of that, that's completely fine. Exactly, Diesel. So I just don't understand. Was that an 8.6 and a Honda Civic Type R just after each other? That's what I'm trying to say. I don't understand it. I don't understand where you draw that line and why the line is drawn there. It has to do when the law was written, maybe? Nintendo doesn't permit doujins? Okay, well then I'm talking about Fuji Television that owns Demon Slayer and all the other stuff. I'm not sure if they permit it, but there was enough of it at that comic convention where they were just selling it. And to be clear, I'm all for it. I'm all for fan content. I'm all for this stuff. I believe, you know what I mean? A fan comic, I think it's a cool thing. Sometimes it's a bit weird, but in general, some of those doujin were just like normal ass comics because someone loved the character so much they just want to draw fan fiction of it. I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with any of it, but I just think it's weird where they draw that line. You're not wrong, Bootleg Godzilla. But anyway, if a company made a fan game of Demon Slayer and sold it at Comic Chat, would that also be fair game? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. 100% it wouldn't. For some reason, it is very specifically limited to comics and art. I think the difference is between like replicating something, which would be piracy. You can argue a video game does that. Or drawing something. Like if I draw a picture of someone, legally there's nothing they can do about that because I drew that picture with my hands. I think it's the same with a character. If I draw a picture of a character that I like, it's considered art. I think that's the loophole. Yeah, you're right, Sumipla. But I'm trying to figure out why that specific license in Comiket to produce those doujinshi. I'm trying to figure out why companies think that's okay, but they want to pursue other forms of pretty much imitation, I guess. That's what I'm trying to find out. Oh, we missed the book off. We ranted so hard we missed the book off. It's right here. Also, they still sell a lot of those at Surugaya or Mandarake. I think even Book Off has big doujin sections. Anyway, we don't have to go too crazy on this all, but I'm just confused about it, that's all. Personally, I don't really care about the law and any of that. Like, I understand. Or Nakano Broadway, exactly. Like, I wanted to see you go to. Do you know this specific book off? Really? You wanted me to see? It's just very random that we're here now. I am the law. No, I'm just thinking out loud here. I just don't understand. Like, I'm not mad at them. I don't care. I'm not the one producing this stuff, and I'm not the one affected by it. I just think it's weird how Japan is notoriously very strict with copyright, but this one thing is legal. This is what it is. Are training reels in a way for existing to blow off steams? Yeah, I'm all for it, man. Maybe not some of the ultra weird stuff, but I know why it exists. And the other thing that's also kind of weird is a lot of these fan comics, they're so talented. Like, they have every tool available to them to produce original content, but they choose to just use other characters. I guess as a stepping stone to get notorious. You don't mess with the gooner. Nobody snitched. It's literally something like that. It's one of those don't ask, don't tell policies. It really is. It's just one of those things that the government just collectively decided to, we know what's going on, we just don't choose to touch it because whatever. For a very long time, this was the same way with when manga used to be published online and you had fan translations, which still exist. You know how there's fan translations of certain manga? There's a pro wrestling team, Sento. Anyway, for a while, about 3 or 4 years ago, they started cracking down on those fan translation manga sites. And it was really bad. A couple people are still in jail because of this. They just collectively decided that publishing fan translations of manga that haven't been translated in the West, and even ones that have been translated, all these like free manga sites, you ever notice how like at one point they all started to disappear? It wasn't all one guy uploading them, but that one guy, they pinned a lot of stuff on that one guy. He was doing it for free too. He just said like, yeah, I just want to share this stuff. And then out of nowhere, they just like immediately started cracking down on that. I think it's the same with doujin. It's like, it's fine. And they have a don't ask, don't tell. But they're going to be, there's definitely going to be a point where they're going to start cracking down on some of this stuff. A bunch of official apps when you had to gotta buy each chapter. Yeah. This is immediately. Like, it seemed overnight. It's not just with manga, it's with a lot of stuff. They just immediately started to crack down on that in Japan. Sakamoto days. This is a bit of a maze, this neighborhood. Anyway, we can move on from the subject, but it's just weird to me how that law is specified between things. This ain't a great book off either. It probably isn't. But we found like games at literally every place that we went to. Nah, one or two. Yeah, no. We've only been to a couple today, but it's more of an exploring stream. But we did find one or two things. I actually bought a Famicom Disk System game called Pro Wrestling. Worth a check-in. Well, it's not a hard off. You can't check in with the app. And look at this old ass building. It's about to fall apart. Ah, here it is. This is a Geo. Ah, here's the book off. Can check in with the spreadsheet? Yeah, pretty much. You can use your own system. There's another book off nearby, but that one's just for clothing. They rebranded it. One of the small inner city ones. Oh, Mutants Unleashed. I got a hell of still not quite a game section. Royal Rumble on the Genesis. It's a good game. It's a good game. I'm not saying it's the best one. It's a good game. Some guides. Some movies. Final Fantasy IV Greatest Hits version. It's discounted. Zelda, Fire Emblem. It's pretty regular. I'm assuming the PlayStation 1 stuff is upstairs. $120 minutes. Color vision. They're at the beach. 720 yen. Right next to Billy's Boot Camp. The first Tiger Mask on DVD, huh? 1981. What is Fantastic Mania? Is this Mexican? Alright, Billy's Boot Camp. New Japan Pro Wrestling presents CMLL Fantastic Mania. Oh. I don't know why the price is upside down. NBA, WrestleMania. If these weren't so expensive, I would actually get a lot of these. Just to watch them on the CRT. These are all WWE 2011. Trish status 100% guaranteed. 10% off. TLC. Hell yeah, man. Good old Chicago Phil. Hell in a Cell. 2011 was a good year. Night of Champions. This is all the pay-per-views of 2011. Ooh. This is a crazy one to watch back after all the allegations. This is a crazy one to watch. I don't know why that one's here. Dragon Gate. WCW. The rise and fall of WCW by WWE. This one's crazy. It's crazy. wish WWE DVDs weren't so expensive. Let's go upstairs.
受付番号 S の41、S の41番をお持ちのお客様、撮影が終了いたしましたので、一回エントリーカウンターまでお越しくださいませ。
Comics, DVDs. There's no games? There's no PS1, PS2? That's just so much comics. Picture books. 20% off a lot of books though. Blu-ray, yeah. Titan Home Video doesn't make stuff anymore. This is all CDs and stuff. I guess that's it. They just don't have PS2. That's crazy. Isn't this like a video game character? No, it's just whatever. No, this is just manga. I can't believe there's no PlayStation 2 in this whole place. Just some DS. I'll check the other part, but sometimes they really just don't have it. Am I picking the best manga? It really is random. It's just books. It's a book off after all. Well, we've officially seen every shelf. We can skedaddle. Cool wrestling DVDs, but that's kind of it. These local book offs are usually very good for just books. If a book off only sells clothes, it's called a close off? No, that's called a mode off. And it would be a hard off. If book off sells clothes, it would be a book off bazaar. It's because a bazaar kind of stands for that they sell everything. How bizarre. I mean, it was worth checking. See if the Geo has some stuff, but I don't think so. There is a liquor off, yeah, there is. The newest comics. This is just the top 10 newest things. There's a new Boruto. They still make Boruto. This is all rental though. I gotta check the Vigi games. 9,000 is kind of the cheapest I've seen this. Also 2780 for Natsumono is good. Switch games, man. I gotta start getting some of these, man. I also gotta just get my affairs in order at home before we buy more stuff. You never know what a Geo could have in terms of old stuff. Do they have Patapong? I doubt it. I just checked. This is their very small second-hand game section. At least from previous gens. They have them though. It's always worth checking. 480. You know, you might just need Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. No, we're good on this. Tomodachi Collection for the 3DS. I did not know these were... Are these sealed? I think they still have sealed copies of these. And that's why they're 5,000-6,000 yen. These are just dead stock. Dark Souls, yeah. So this music is another great example of this. Any Japanese song that is played on my stream, if I upload that to YouTube, which will happen after this stream, it's so strict that not only do they take away all the money just for like a 2-second song, right, in a store, like just now. That amount of time is enough to completely demonetize my video. And it usually blocks it worldwide. Like Japanese music companies, they don't just take away the monetization, they actively block your video from being shown in most countries so that people don't watch your video over the actual video featuring that song. And this is enforced by the government. Like, this is a whole thing. Why is that okay and Dojin is fine? We're paying to get unblocked? Yeah, I mean, I go through this every stream and we're okay. We figured it out. You just have to remove the audio for those parts. And YouTube has an okay system to deal with that. It's not a big deal. We just have to private the stream after every stream. And then we have to reactivate it afterwards. But I'm just saying, if they're extra strict for this kind of stuff. But it's okay to just copy characters in a comic. I don't know. I just be noticing. Look at it, 8.6. Super cool little inner city stream today, man. I'm pretty happy with the way it turned out. That pigeon is so clean. Loving the stream. Yeah, it's been really fun, right? I mean, we're not done. I'm just saying, like, we've only been streaming for 7.5 hours, which is literally just starting in 4 a.m. laundry time. But it's been fun. I love Skytree in the background there too. He knows too much, yeah. Send in the drones. It's another diving school. I always wondered, man, diving schools in the center. They have all the equipment. And anime putty. Anime girl putty stuff. But like, how do you do this? I made my wife mad. Yeah, I'm gonna hear about that when I come home. I'm definitely gonna hear about that. That absolutely happened. Ayumi wouldn't joke about that stuff. She's Japanese. There's no sarcasm. So, yeah, no, that is an actual thing that happened, which is pretty funny. All caps. Yeah. It was a big thing. It was a big thing. Well, it was a big thing. It's gonna power bomb him. How do I get to the train station from back here, man? Google, help me out here, man. You're gonna make me walk all the way around? The train station is right here, but like I don't know how to get into the thing. Maybe this part? Turn around? Yeah, maybe. It was from the other side, but maybe we can go underneath it from here. Yeah, we can. It's fine. Polky knows this is the entire area. It's kind of nice, right? When you've stayed somewhere for a while, and then you see it and you recognize it. It's kind of a nice feeling. Especially when you enjoyed it a lot. We'll find it. Aha! Nice old 7-Eleven. What is this nice ass area, man? So good. That's an extremely nice area. Akihabara. Is this not the train station? Is this just another little shopping area? No, it is. We just have to go around. The smallest Aeon. A lot of Aeons in places like this are just supermarkets. There's 5 platforms in this small station? Really? There's your ATM and where you bought your pasta. You can't do that anymore, man. Hope you're having a nice nostalgia trip, dude. Okay, this place. Appreciate everyone over at YouTube liking the stream. You guys know what to do. Ooh, a vending machine. You can buy plasma at the machines again? Really? That's kind of cool. Wait, what? This is the final station. It just ends here. We're gonna have to go to a JR station through this and jump over. I guess there's only one platform the train is gonna come from. They use sensors to check the safety, so we really have to stand behind the yellow line. You get suikas as keepsake. It's kind of cool. You can is someone PSA graded a suika? They got a PSA 10. The funny thing about PSA grading a suika is it would still work. Like the NFC reader would absolutely work if it's in a plastic case. Yeah, I guess everyone goes off, right? Why would you stay on the train? Wow. Freezing train. I'm trying to find a picture of the PSA. I can't find the image. Someone sent it. I think this is a French. No, this is Lycée Overture. It's a different one. Anyway, someone did do that one. Spooky train, tiny Eon. And those are just local supermarkets.
この電車は亀戸行きです。発車までしばらくお待ちください。お客様にお願いいたします。
PSA graded 4M laundry sticker. I think you can do it if it's autographed. または乗務員までお知らせください。
大丈夫だったよ。こんなうちがミスするわけないでしょ。俺も押そうと思ってた。ね、ちょっとレッドホーン欲しかった。明日とって乗れたわ、このさ。まだまだ。じゃあちょっと待機して。押し上げるわ。よし。何押し上げようかとかよし。いやごめん、うちのこの手で守る。そしたらお姉ちゃん後ろに立ってして、バイバイ。
This sign, whoever gets it has to get it graded, yeah. You're tearing up. You're
お
lucky
待
we're
た
here.
せいたしました。東武鉄道をご利用いただきましてありがとうございます。この電車は亀戸行きです。次は小倉です。お客様にお願いいたします。優先席付近では携帯電話の電源をお切りいただき、それ以外の場所ではマナーモードに設定の上、通話はご遠慮ください。東東東です。まもなく東東東です。お出口は左側です。
Super cool streaming today, man. I wasn't expecting to find all the cool stuff I did. I just kind of planned it around the festival and figured I would take it from there. Yeah, go tell him, Haley. The next one we're getting off. Shuten. So this is the... What a small train line. 5 stations, that's it. There's more here, but like... a little extra thing. What's up, Mr. Kane? Tobu. But this particular Tobu line, yeah. Yeah, this is it. This is the end of the station. And then it just, what we just saw was another end of the station. So it was like 5. I guess there's a couple more for a different line, but I guess it's just one of those like private companies like Tobu that they just build a rail that branches off from the JR one, which is probably easier to do. Otherwise, there's no train going there. You would have to take a bus. Yeah, yesterday is never going to be uploaded, my friend. Sorry to disappoint you. There's 2 more archives I need to upload on the VOD channel. And today's stream on the 2nd channel will just remain on the 2nd channel. So that one, we just need to do the copyright, make a thumbnail, and then the uploading itself won't take a lot of time. We just need to get rid of the stuff. The other ones are done. I'll get them up tonight. Try to make a thumbnail and stuff. I've been streaming 4 days in a row. For him, laundry lost me there, yeah. Yeah, there was just too much nudity, man. Just straight up. I was watching the VOD, and even though it's in the background and it's totally fine, the Twitch and YouTube actually rules state that if that happens in a live stream, you're not gonna get banned. But it's your responsibility to remove it afterwards. I had to remove some clips as well. And that's what we did. Oh, hey, Kento. It very clearly states that you're fine if it happens because it's out of your control as an IRL streamer. Because if it happens in the background, but it's my responsibility to remove it. Which we will. How about yesterday? You missed the comic yet? Yeah, then I'm very sorry, dude. There's nothing really I could do about it. I'm specifically talking about the comic hit stream. I would have to heavily edit that down. Should have gone to comic hit today. It's clean titles only today. That's not true. I 100% don't believe that. I'll do my research. If there's actually a clean day next to the crappy day, I'll do that for the winter one. But yeah, there's absolutely no way for me to keep that VOD online and expect to keep my channel, or at least not get a temporary ban from Twitch. There's just no way. It's split into 2 days. Saturday is naughty day. Sunday, you're kidding me, Gamelinger. Is that actually the case? There's absolutely no way that that's true. I kept it, but it's not going to be uploaded. It's in my archive, but it's not going to be on my YouTube channel or my Twitch channel. It's true? Damn, brother. We picked the worst day to go then. Because yesterday it was really bad. I'll check if that's the case for Winter Comic Hit, and then I'll go. I'll talk to Yuta too, because Yuta was there too with Tokyo Cheapo, and he could have barely make a video out of the whole thing. It's very bad. Not even Patreon? Nope. That's why if I go, I always go on Sundays. Holy crap, man. I'll see if I believe you. Is that like, they didn't announce that on their website? It wasn't on their website, because I checked the website if it was okay to film. You know what I mean? I basically checked everything. I checked all my boxes if it was okay for me to go in there with a camera. Everything was fine. Just nowhere did it state how graphic it was going to be. I appreciate you, Monoko. We always do this long, man. I just like doing this. That's why we have the endurance. I was put off going for the longest time. Your friends clued me in on how it works. But Gamelinger explains why some stalls were packing up early, right, Gunny? But nowhere do they say this. They don't say that on their Twitter. They don't say that on their website. They don't say that on any of the documentation that is available online. Nowhere. Will you upload? No, it won't be on Patreon either, man. Sorry. Nowhere did anywhere state that there's a clean day. This is the first time like literally now. This is the first time I've heard of it. Not even your OnlyFans? No, my Patreon isn't for stuff like that. Patreon has a limit on how many minutes you can upload. And I'm not about to use that space for an 8-hour video. He's hoarding the horse girls. That was fun. Nowhere online did I found that yesterday was the dirty day and today was the clean day. Patreon also doesn't like adult content. We're good on Patreon. I have adult content on my Patreon. My Patreon is pretty much adult. My latest video has a whole 5-10 minute cut out part that's going to be on Patreon. They're completely fine with nudity. What's up, Mark? You just don't push it. Like, it's not supposed to be OnlyFans. But basically everything that I don't have to censor, I'll put on Patreon. Or everything that I have to censor, I'll put on Patreon. Yeah, some types of it, yeah. But That's crazy, man. I'll Google that. I'll see if that's true. The moderately air-conditioned car. Some photos of Twitter of Comic Con. Yeah, it's not the type of event I want to have on my channel in any way, shape, or form. If you know, you know. I'll leave it at that. I don't disagree with you, Gamelinger. I never heard about that. Maybe that's just one of those things that people know. If you want to go, you should go. I just don't want it on my channel. Welcome Raiders.
この電車は中央総武線各駅停車三鷹行きです。次は両国、お出口は右側です。都営地下鉄大江戸線がお乗り換えです。This is the Jewel Silver Line train for Mitaka. The next station is Ryogoku, JP21. The doors on the right side will open. Please change it for all in the subway line.
How cool the street down there is. Chanko dining. You can get chanko nabe.
次は旭川市。お出口は左側です。都営地下鉄浅草線はお乗り換えです。JB20. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your seat on the Akasaka subway line.
Oh, you were waving at me? Oh, really? To the train? Oh, this is a different station. No, it's not true. They're not closing all Sega arcades. Just one building. What's up, Mr. Big Friendly Giant? Barbecue at your brother's place? Hell yeah, man.
The next station is Akihabara, JB19. The doors to the left side will open. Please change in for the Yamato line, the Keiji subway line, the Hibiya subway line, and the Tsuba express line.
I love this line. I never realized how cool it was. I never take it anymore because I don't live on the Chua line anymore. Are we going to a maid cafe? Maybe. Is this even the exit? Probably not. Confusing ass station. I think I took a wrong exit, but we'll see where this ends up.
'For your safety, please stand
Jesus. This is not how you get out of this station.
Train bound for Tokyo and Shinagawa will soon arrive on track number.
Oh, right, there's two
For your
escalators.
safety,
Yeah.
please stand behind the yellow line. 5 p.m. on a Sunday, right?
Where does my accent come from? A whole bunch of countries that I've either lived or visited or was born in. That guy has a really cool shirt. It says Enoshima Electric Railway. It's one of my favorite trains, and it's a really good shirt. No, it's just a regular station. We're just on a different path to go into it. Why is there an otter? Welcome to Akihabara. Why is an otter telling me that? It's like PS2 graphics otter. I'll do my best, Mr. Otter. We actually bought some games today. That's kind of crazy in and of itself. Famicom Disk System game. FWA. I'm assuming that's like Famicom Wrestling Association or something. I mean, it's 5 p.m. on a Sunday. I want to check out one of those arcade halls as well. 4 a.m. on a Sunday? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you watching at odd hours. You haven't got much sleep yesterday? You should get some sleep today then. Which anime is it this time? The Idol Master. It's always the Idol Master, isn't it? Except for that one time where it was Final Fantasy. You think the PC-98 is still there? I think so. So we horse riding? No, we're not. Absolutely not horse riding today. What do you mean, are we horse riding today? You gotta chill, bro. What are we taking pictures of? A thing. We're actually pretty close to another one of those horse riding things. It was near Tokyo Skytree, an arcade called Le Monde. Le Monde. A rare item studio? Maybe. It has been a while. Maybe. Which made a cafe did you went to insert disc? There's a bunch of fun ones I hear. Man, the heat that's coming off of this place is crazy. It's so much hotter than the rest of Tokyo because of all the people, I guess. The legal one called wave racing? What do you talk about? You mean the boat racing one? I think it was literally just called boat race. Like straight up boat race. Like that's the name. Last time we didn't go to Tokyo Radio Department Store, and it is still absolutely one of my favorite places to visit here, so let's do it. Whoa, the sun. See what everyone is up to. Connection might be bad in here, but it's workable. 500 yen. This is what I'm talking about, baby. Junk. This is what junk is supposed to be. Alright, no retro, no nothing. Just broken electronics. That's what the junk bin is used to be. This used to be an arcade parts store, and now it's this. Always like this. Is this just straight up an arcade, like a homemade handheld? That is really high quality. I love Arduino. Simple PC for kids. Ichigo Jam. What is it based on? Ichigo Latte. What kind of boards is this based on? I love it. Ah yes, the junk bin store that sells junk bin items at premium prices. This is a 500 yen PS1. They're still out there. It doesn't have the good out to make it an audio player. It definitely doesn't read any discs, but 500 yen all day, baby. I just have too many of those. Tekken 5. 400 yen. It's not cheap, man. Let's keep it moving. Doesn't this place straight up just not have staff? Yeah, this place does not have staff. I mean, it does, but like, you gotta check out your own stuff. Shouldn't have said that. Now other YouTubers are gonna come here, make the same video. Let's go down. We'll do Enchan after this. The book off here, they bought some GBA games and the staff sealed up the cases without the cards. Shit, man. I mean, it's not a good book off to begin with. Oh, this is the best PC stuff ever. The connection here is pretty bad. I want one of their hats. Also their stickers. You could just buy merch from this place. I really want one before they... I mean, I don't think they'll go out of business soon, but I'll come by and buy one of those. Is this DisplayPort? Yeah, man. DisplayPort, the HDMI. Do they have the GPU gacha? You mean the CPU gacha? I think they do, yeah. This is a LED, man. This place has the coolest stuff. It's just a lot of it isn't for sale. Macintosh Performa guide. I wanted to buy this last time. This is like an internet safety PSA from the 90s. This just hasn't been digitized and I want to digitize it. I don't know how much they're charging for this, but I want to put it on the net like the other VHSs. Once I have my computer corner back and set up, I'll do all that. The connection here is bad, but you get the idea. A Nokia N series N82 for 6,000 yen. Hell yeah, man. In the box. This was someone's phone. Like, this was someone's entire life. This is USB micro. Micro USB makes it very... 3,000 yen for a PSP? 1,000. We already have 1,000. You gotta dig, but... Sorry, I'm in a basement, so... Damn, that's a crappy monitor. 5,000 yen for this flex cam, though. Some of them are really good. 7,700 for this beautiful Windows 95 machine. That's 50 bucks, dude. BIOS okay. 333 millihertz K62 with USB. I already have a Windows 98 computer, but this would be a fire MS-DOS machine as well. If I had the space, I would have bought this. If I had the space, I would have bought this. I prefer this over PC 98. Just because there's so many more Windows 95 as MS-DOS games that I would prefer to play over a... sorry, it says Windows 98. Yeah, in that case, I already have a Windows 98. But there's so much more that I would prefer over PC 98. 1,000 yen floppy drives. Good morning. Your connection is strong. It comes and goes. It's okay now. Don't jinx it. Yellow than a motherfucker. That can be fixed. I don't care if it's yellow. If it's functional, it's functional. I care about the screen quality and what it goes for. Like if it plays the games well. And if the price is affordable. NVIDIA cards, GeForce 710. I love this place. I love this place. They're just back here restoring stuff too. Yeah, we're literally underground too, so the connection is what it is. Here's a boxed Windows 2000 server. The prices have gone up, but this place is still as good as it's ever been. I think they've got Pentiums. If we can find a... Hi. This place used to have chips. I don't know why it's closed. Unfortunately, the place that's in here... No, this is different. They used to have computer chips, so like Intel, quad core and stuff. Unfortunately, they don't have chips anymore. I still need a quad core Intel Pentium processor to upgrade my dual core. Core 2 quad? Yeah, it's a Core 2. Yeah, that's the one I mean. I have a Core 2, but it's not a Core 2 quad. Oh yeah, OEM IBM mouse. I replaced all mine with lasers. I have a black OEM IBM keyboard. I'm gonna try to set up my computer to stream it. If I can get my computer in a capture card and just stream Windows 98, that would be a very fun day. Just bootleg controllers. Oh, sorry, I don't think there's a deeper level. Let's go up. There's more levels above us. There was the gacha. Yeah. It's still here somewhere. Also these, like 900 yen, you can get a crazy case to just build a server in or do whatever you want. 900 yen for this. That's insane, right? Because no one's buying these. Ah, sumimasen. Yeah. Like these old Cooler Master cases. Like if I ever need to upgrade my server, this is the gacha. It's sold out. If I ever need to upgrade my server that you're watching from a mini ITX to a bigger case, which there's no need to do that because it can still have a better GPU and still be a small case. And the temperatures are good. But I would do it here. 900 yen. No Xbox controllers, man. You got a Windows XP Vaio desktop? I so regret not picking one up. On one of my early streams, I was out in a hard off in Chiba and I found a Sony Vaio Windows XP computer that was really good. Kenchan's still going strong. Kenchan doesn't like cameras though. Gleam. Let's go upstairs. I found just a Windows 98 Sony Vaio. Windows XP Sony Vaio. That was so good. It was 6,000 yen, but I just couldn't lug it. It was at the beginning of the stream and I couldn't carry it and I didn't buy it. But that would have been such a good one. It had the TV out on the front, so you can connect a Sony TV to it. No, there's not that much here. We can go up one more. The Sony Vaio handheld? Yeah, I love the whole Sony Vaio brand. It's such a beautiful time in computers. They really streamlined it. It looks creepy. No, it's just a warehouse. A lot of it's closed already because these guys just kind of show up at 12 and then they leave at 3. But yeah, they just sell old electronics and transistors and RAM. Here's a box full of RAM. This is just a really cool old place that still exists. But yeah, those Vaio desktops, they had multimedia systems built into the computer with proprietary software. And I really wish I would have picked that one up because I could have literally hooked it up to my TV through S-Video or whatever it had, without the need for special graphics cards and stuff. You download RAM when you need it. That's the best way to do it. The Sega console, which one is the best library of games? That would be the one that's not a Sega. So you, I don't know, Sega console, good library of games doesn't really go together, does it? This is also what I love. Thank you for the Prime, Babayasu. These are network storage servers. And these are old decommissioned network switches that they still have for very good prices. Blu-ray discs. Big plugs for this specific sound station. Wall module. Docks. There's a Wii in the box for 5,000 yen. There's just a box of processors. What kind of processors are these? Are real? Some of these are really old. Some of these chips. I guess this is the chip guy. He must have moved here or something. Yeah, those network board switches, they use a lot of power. They're not that great. This is 5,000. What is this? An Apple? These are arcade parts. This is an adult game for Windows XP. Family Restaurant Adventure Game. It's not Be a Carrot. It's 8,000 yen written in kanji. Why is the 1,000 in kanji? And I look at the back and yeah, we can't show that. There's a PC98 working for 9,000 yen. Why are there adult games here for 8,000 yen a pop? Here's another 3,000 yen. We got business, bro. A beautiful Windows ME PC station. 866 megahertz Pentium 3. Man, if I didn't, bro, I would have. If I had the space, look at this. Does it say it's just the computer? Memory 128 RAM, hard drive. Map. This is just Radio Akihabara department store. And these PlayStations are 800 yen. And these are Pentium. Just Pentiums. Intel Pentium. They're all the same. Seems. Maybe they're not the same, but whatever. The store is relatively new. CPU bin. So good, right? What is a Bally Arcade? This is 99,000 yen. For this pretty rare thing. I'm not touching anything because it's like right behind. If it falls behind there, I'm out 100,000 yen. It says these are junk. This is just doujin. These are just doujin comics. Why are these here? What is this one? It's just a bunch of dudes hanging out. Yep. It's just a bunch of doujin. I mean, if it sells, sorry. Store is the definition of if it smells, it sells. Don't touch. I wouldn't. These are old radios. Then these computers are usually pretty cool, but these are just i5s, i7s. These are just relatively modern. Look at this one. There's all of the hard drive bins. Bays. Well, it is Akihabara, true, but this is an electronics warehouse. Ooh. This is beautiful. 99,000 yen for a PC98 laptop. Next to Sailor Moon Laserdisc for 1,000 yen, which we literally saw for 100 yen 2 days ago. This PC98 laptop, I once found it for very, very cheap. And more adult PC games for 8,000 yen a piece. That one's for the FM Towns. Crazy stuff. Alright. Some Cat6 cables. Beautiful little store. Beautiful store. Very much like this place. His prices aren't even extremely crazy for Akihabara. I think it's just an extension of this store. Yeah, unfortunately, by the time I started looking for Windows 95 and Windows 98 computers, they were already started to like get sold out in Akihabara. So I've never really gotten a chance to get one of those for cheap. My Windows 98 computer was actually free from a guy that was giving it away on Jimity. All I had to do was take out the hard drive, which we did in the parking lot. It was very awkward. We're in Akihabara. You'll see the outside soon. It was sensitive data. No, the guy explained it. He had a Windows 98 IBM Optiva. I bought it complete. Monitor, manual, original software bundle. I still have it. I just don't have the monitor anymore, but yeah, that's just my mistake for getting rid of that. I didn't have the space. But the guy explained that this was a couple years ago. He was giving it away because he had a specific software on that IBM that he used to make and print Christmas cards and New Year's cards every year. So every year he would send Christmas cards that he would make with the software on this Windows 98 IBM Optiva computer, and he would send them to his family. And he did this up until 2021, 2022. It was during the pandemic. And then he gave it away because he didn't want to do it anymore. But the catch was you had to remove the hard drive. And I was like, I'll do that. Because he didn't care about the hard drive. He just didn't want people to have that data, which is fair. All right, this is a new game for the PS5. Why is there water coming out of the top? Just on the outside, huh? This is the dirtiest store in all of Akiba, man. This is Kwamiket, the store. That's a good game, yeah. Use the KFC to find it. Yeah, sorry. The place we were just in, it's not really a secret. It's called Tokyo Radio Department Store. It's on Google Maps. You can find it very easily. It's across the KFC. And since one of the first days I came to Akihabara, I've been scouring this store. The thing about Tokyo Radio Department Stores is run by a bunch of old guys. So every one of those stores is from the generation of guys that were in Akihabara way back in the day, right? And they're all just really old. And that's kind of it. Like, they'll show up at like 11 a.m., 12, maybe 1 p.m., run the store for a couple hours, and then they'll leave. There's no real schedule of when the stores would be open and who would be there. They just kind of hang out there these days more than anything. So you have to be lucky to find some of the guys of the cool little stores. That's just the way that it is. Oh, it's raining a little bit. Is it really? Or is there just water coming out of the top? Yeah, Warren, that arcade stick store, I literally built my arcade stick with parts from that store. That store doesn't exist anymore. It's a phone repair shop now. It's storming now. The sky is like super clear, man. It's not that bad. There's a figure store I wanted to check out on my right. We didn't do that last time. It's a really nice store. The owner was very nice to us last time. Don't go to the store at the end of this alley because it's going to cost you a lot of money. But this store is really cool. あ、何でもいいよ、これが。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい。That's for one of you guys. Haha. It's just a modern one. We're not opening it. We're giving it on to you guys in the giveaway. She was like, yeah, man, here you go. Banger alert. I'm still full from the MRE, by the way. I do not feel like eating anything else other than the MRE. Like, we're good. We're good. What new riveting anime is out in the wonderful world of animated? I just came from Comic Cat, which is basically this but naked. So I'm very much desensitized to all of this. But yeah, this isn't creepy at all. Let's oh, sorry boss. Take your time. Take your time. Some random YouTube video. Free trading cards in Akihabara. What is this beauty? This is a fair lady. I'm talking about the car. Which one is this, boys? If you're going there, you're probably going to get something else. The blue one, yeah. It's still like, it smells like a car that has been on recently, so. 240SX, it's something. And then just a random ass Lexus. There's a Miata behind it. The bonnet's open? Yeah, it was cooling down, I think. It was really hot. Like you could feel the heat coming off of it, you know? It's a really cool little Miata. Mahjong parlors. Mahjong parlors with girls. Trading card shops. Single digits plate? Yeah, they pay for that, man. Especially when it's something like 11. Or like a 7 for the RX-7, you know? Him in a Miata would be funny. Those cars, they're pretty deep, man. You'd be surprised. There's legroom in things, man. You would definitely be surprised how connected these things are. A hi-fi audio shop. This is one of the stores that just like, I can't really tell you what's going on. You're 6'2" and your head is over to the up. Is it really that bad with the Miata? I didn't know that. Like most K cars, I'm fine.
シャオフェスをさ、シャを読んでないのに、なんかすごく立派な目安です。1からもらえるコードを絶対持ってない。
The Warhammer stove. Shout out to Warhammer and not letting me film in their stove. But Warhammer's still kind of cool. If you slouch, yeah, I don't want to buy a car and slouch in it. I'm not gonna lie, those beans that I brought, that I ate for lunch, they're kind of working. All right, what's new in the land of Akiba anime theater? Damn, it's busy in here. See if they have any retro stuff. I doubt it, especially after a busy day like today. But oh, this is nice. This is very nice. Air is like very underrated. Oh, they actually do have a bunch of retro stuff. Hell yeah, man. Looks like they're starting to stock again. Aha. Retro games. In the snowy landscape, you gave me first kiss. Betcha it's just like a medieval RPG. What is Highway Star? Tiny Toon Adventures on the Famicams for 2,000 yen. It's missing a lot. But still, it's not like 1,000,000 yen. I like that every place is now starting to stock retro games and they're all basically pricing out Super Potato. Call of Duty on the Xbox. Damn, it's 5,000 yen, except for that one. A Twinbee for 2,000 yen. This is all anime. I wonder if these places buy games. I can sell them my old crap and they can sell it for 1,000 yen. Everybody wins. I get like a couple hundred yen. They get 1,000 yen. Retro Switch games. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I didn't pick that up because it was retro. This is old as hell, man. This is like more of a board game than anything. This is just books and anime. Buy Xbox One. Why would I do that? Not a single game on that console I can't play on PC. Literally. Just get the Xbox Live on PC. No reason to buy a console. Xbox is a joke. It really is. It really is. We can't go in there, chat. We need to keep this VOD up. I think they still have somewhat of a retro corner in the back here. Unfortunately, it's next to the Dojin section, so you know. And they used to have some games down here. It doesn't seem like they have it anymore. You just have a 50% off mouse pad. That's like the most innocent, but still kind of creepy mouse pad. I like this robot. Can you buy this robot? Wow, this is like molded. 378,000. That's insane. That's an insane price. Alright. We'll let the boys do what they gotta do at the Dojin stove. Let's go up one more, because there's a figure stove. Final Fantasy cart and Phoenix Wright for the Switch? No idea, man. Not sure I can tell you off the top of my head. Oh, we can see me, but it's exactly the same as every other day. The traditional wall of Hatsune Miku. Who is this guy? Why is he so insane? 40,000 yen. That has to be a popular guy. Is streaming every day? No. Starting next week, the IRL streams are going to be moved to the weekend. And I might do some IRL streams in the morning. But I'm kind of taking a week off to restructure my room and set everything up, and then maybe we're going to start some desktop streams during the week, but we'll have to see if those are popular enough to keep doing. But yeah, ultimately, as much as I want to, I won't be able to stream every day anymore after this. I like that this is all free ring. Alright, let's go up one more floor. Are you streaming tomorrow? No, we're not streaming tomorrow, no. There's if you join the Discord, Andrew, there's a schedule. And if you're on the desktop section of Twitch, on the About section on the desktop on Twitch, there is a schedule there as well. There's a new pop-up. Very nice. The other one is still there. Uh-huh. Free admission. Well, let's check it out. But essentially my IRL streams are back to being Saturday and Sunday all day, Japan time. And during the week, we're going to do some random morning streams. And we're going to just be playing some retro games to make up for it. And in the other days, I'm going to still try to edit some videos to keep the YouTube channel active, since they're separated now. This is cool. I don't know what this is, but this art is nice. This is what I was expecting to see more of at Comic-Con. Just fully clothed art, which is apparently the second day, but I choose not to believe it because it really didn't say anywhere. It's interesting to say the least. No, this is a new exhibition. It was a Gundam one before, but now I guess it's different Gundam. Yeah, 16 hours. How about YouTube? It doesn't matter the platform. Stream is a stream. I'll stream on both at the same time, no matter what we do. Really cool. Why is there just a car? It's just a car. This is someone's entry in a Gundam competition. It's just a car. I like this. I'll get you guys off the shoulder. These are all model kits, so people kind of build stuff around the model kits. I guess it's not only Gunpla, because this one's amazing. These are those, this is kind of cool. She's coming out of a Gundam suit. If I can get my shadow out the way. Yeah, this is just a model kit competition. These are all custom too. I guess these are related to the chairs that they sit on. Pretty cool. This one's in a wheelchair. That's kind of cool. Super talented. These are more dioramas. This is absolutely one of my favorite types of Gunpla. Like a fully weathered Gundam that's just there and has been there for decades and is now overgrown. This is like the coolest thing ever to me. Same with this. Like an old rusted ship that they're trying to, I guess, reclaim or whatever. The weathering on this is phenomenal too. These are lit up too. I guess it's not battery. Look, this one has like the wind blowing in it, which I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it's really good. Those Gundam in the back are lit up. Super cool, man. Dinosaur. I like the ones in the hangars as well. You don't see a lot of Evangelion Gunpla. For the amount of Evangelion stuff that exists, you don't see a lot of Evangelion Gunpla. Weathering with you. You gotta stop, dude. Weathering model kits with you. Some of the coolest Dragon Ball ones are always here. Super premium, high priced, unaffordable-onium stuff. What's a Bestia model? Bestia model? I like these, I just don't know what anime they're from. Unopened, and it's literally opened. I guess they have more of them. If it's Final Fantasy, it's probably one of the online ones, right? Let's try to spot some Steins Gate one, right? Now that we're here. Why do you like Steins Gate, huh? You weeb? What's wrong with you? What do you like about the character, huh? Why? What about it? Why do you like it? I might just put all my games for like 100 yen a piece. Put them all in here. It's from Team Fortress. There's some Steins Gate ones. Whoa, this one's all Pokemon, and it's all the premium ones. But premium Pokemon figures are the best thing ever. Look at this diorama, man. All the evolutions. So good. Some more down here. Just two things full of premium Pokemon stuff, man. The giant Vaporeon? Alright, relax, dude. Why do you want the giant Vaporeon, huh? Why is that your favorite character? There's a bunch of free runs. Did my power bank die? Crap. Who's this? These are so high quality. They're 15,000 yen. This is apparently Mai from King of Fighters and not from... I actually knew that. But you know. Shin Megami Tensei? I'm sure they are. I'm just not really into the Persona series like that, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. There's the Holy Grail, the Magise Christus CRT stack for 49,000 yen. And here's the other one for 88,000 yen. The Holy Grail. I don't think they'll ever sell it, but like if they do, it'll repay for all the costs of the thing. I don't think anybody's gonna come here with the intention to spend 88,000 yen on a Steins Gate figure, but is this cheap from Chobits? I think it is. Maybe it's someone else. This is the Nier. There were a lot of Nier. There were like entire groups of Nier Automata cosplayers yesterday. This is a whole thing full of Metal Gear Solid with another pores. I don't know what that means. Yosuga no Sora? Oh, okay. I've actually watched some of Yosuga no Sora. So I was supposed to know that. Was that really the girl from Yosuga no Sora? You know, with her brother. Alright, I'm outie. The ears were wrong for Chobits. You're right. You're right. The Chobits have very special ears which make them robots. Yeah, I've seen some of Yosuga no Sora. I've never seen the whole thing. I kind of got weirded out, and how do I say it? Like, the environment art and everything about the series kind of cool. I like the story to a certain degree too, but it just gets really creepy. And I kind of don't want to finish it. I kind of do and I don't. You know what I mean? I guess I just have to sit through it. But it really creeps me out. Chobits was amazing, man. I have the GBA game. It's actually pretty good. It's a little visual novel based on Chobits, and it's actually pretty good. No one will blame me. Yeah, but you guys, if you've seen it, you know exactly what I mean. Very hesitant on wherever the hell they're going with that anime. There's a watermelon soda that I would like to drink, and they only have it in this one vending machine. Here's a watermelon soda machine that I've never seen this anywhere else except for this machine. There's a mango cider, but we already had mango. I guess it's raining a little bit, which is kind of weird. But I want the Suica one, man. It's so good. They have a durian too, but the durian is kind of funky. It's still good. It's kind of funky. Godlike. So good. I've never seen this anywhere else in Japan except for this one vending machine on the corner of Akihabara. Jesus, I can't get this open. Oh, there it is. It's glass too. So refreshing. Who are we talking to? Hi. They're very enthusiastic. Is that for me?
Yeah, made coffee. Do you know made coffee?
I do. I'm aware.
Drinking, eating place, radio dancing, singer-songwriter performance.
Wow. Is that your real voice? Can I go in with the camera?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Just a moment, please.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye. All right, let's. Did you just call me master? No way. Is that your voice? I'm sorry. There's no way. All right, this will be a giveaway item. Heart of hearts. I think she wanted to call them to see if I can go in with the camera, but I was like, I'm not about to do that today. We'll come back for that. Giveaway item, yeah. There's no way that's her real voice. Hey, kudos for her for speaking English though. That shit must have been difficult. Oh. She does sound like an anime voice actor. It's not like we don't watch anime that have the exact same voices like that, so I guess I get it. What is this, a DVD player? Oh, it's just like a thing. No, you just asked her that was your real voice. It sounded a bit extreme, man. I don't mind it. It's just I wanted to know. Comic Kit guys? Yeah. Yesterday you could tell who went to Comic Kit, right? With the bags and stuff. Imagine going to the anime cafe or the May cafe and like the whole experience is just that voice. There are people with crazy high voices. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying I actually know a lot of people that are bilingual and they always like when they speak Japanese the voices go up a bit. Especially in university, the people that were half Japanese or the people that were bilingual, especially the girls, when they were speaking Japanese, 2 octaves at least when they speak, yeah. Well, man, a whole experience with that whole speech and that voice, I don't know if I can stomach it. Oh, we gotta check into the hard offs and get some points. Getting those points. I'm not going into these hard offs. There's no point, but you've been to the May Cafe? Oh, what's up, Wise Audio? How was it? Was it good? I've honestly never really done that, so I don't know. It's a bottle, right? We can put the bottle in the bottle thing. It's a glass bottle, but you've been to Neko Cafe? I used to go to a cat cafe a lot near my house in Kichijoji because it used to be connected to a shelter. I actually had a membership to that cat cafe. I streamed in it a couple times too. You just kind of hang out with cats. They're awesome. You just sit down and they didn't really have tables, so you would just sit down on the floor and the cats would just kind of walk all over you. You weren't allowed to pick them up or anything. You also went full gaijin and didn't speak any Japanese. Well, she, you know, I didn't want to offend her English. She clearly wanted to do that, so I didn't want to get in the way of, you know, her practicing English. You're following her Twitter? Post her Twitter, Wise. Post her Twitter. We can say hi. I don't mind chatting. Yeah, a lot of those girls are, they're pretty famous on Twitter, right? Whoa, this is fire, man. They have an initial D. Mac the Knight. This is a very weird little shop, and they tend to have some fun things sometimes. He already found her? No, he knew it. Wise Audio is, what's his name again? Yoshi? It's the guy that stream sniped us. He lives in Japan, so I'm pretty sure he knows who they are, right? I told you, Riz at 3. Yeah, postcards. Your teacher said your English is the best in the class? I don't know where you're from, but your English is pretty good in my chat, so I think they're right. Hello from Ukraine. What's up, Ukraine? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the chat. Good morning, Justice. How you doing? Have you seen the horse show game merch pop up recently? We found an entire horse game girl section at Comic-Con yesterday. It was very cool. All the girls were dressed up as horses. Well, the anime ones, not real horses. And they all had photo shoots only in the horse girl cosplay. It's like some was at the beach, some were in a store, some were in a park. But they essentially pick a character and that's all they do. It's really cool to see. I really appreciate it. I don't really care for the horse thing, but I like the fandom part of it. You're from Kyoto? Oh, there you go. Well, yeah, your English is pretty good, man. I like that they have initial D car accessories. Car cushions. An S2000 official manual. Nothing crazy today, but this is still a fun store to explore. Because with all the grass. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means, bro. But y'all have fun with it, you know what I mean? Don't let old 4 a.m. laundry come between you and your whatever you're into. This is the Dutch French fry or Belgian French fry place, which was mid, but still okay for Japan. Like, it was authentic. Hobbyland. No picture sign. Well, I'm out there. We buying a Miata? No, I wouldn't mind going to a maid cafe like that on stream. To just stream the experience. But you have to ask permission to film in a place like that. You can't just, it's not like a store you can walk in. You know what I mean? The maids have to be okay with it. The other staff have to be okay with it. And then you're clearly obviously not going to film other customers because it's like a thing. It's a whole shit show, man. Go inside just to pick out the sick stuff. Yeah, maid cafe would be sick. I've actually always kind of wanted to do that, but it's one of those things where you have to just ask beforehand. I want to go to this place. It's called Gurudoru. Mainichi Mizugi. Everyday swimsuit. Where did they go? Come back here, flag. Everyday swimsuit. So yeah, this is a maid cafe, but they all wear swimsuits every day. Wait, is it a mahjong place? No. No, it's just called Gurudoru Girls, whatever. 4th floor of this building. And then it's all swimsuits all the time. Also, her name is Machi_Pai, and she actually has a Twitter. So, you know, they all have Twitter. But that one's clearly not going to happen. What does this say? Reduce visceral fat homemade noodles. Hell yeah, man. You should go to that on stream. We would have to change the category to pools and hot tubs and beaches. But 100% legal on Twitch. And YouTube probably. I'll tell her Pim send me. Please don't do that. Please don't harass any people that we have on stream. Don't make us have other precautions. We're already at a point where we gotta have so many disclaimers and do so many loopholes to go through, because the more we grow, man. When I say these girls have a Twitter, I mean if you want to check them out, support them in what they're doing in a positive way. I don't mean go harass them and tell them 4am laundry sent ya. For the love of God, let's not have that happen. Jesus Christ. There's too many people watching these days to make jokes like that. I have to be very clear. Very clear. Do not harass anybody that you see on this stream in any way, shape, or form. You can follow their socials because that's part of their business, and you can, you know what I mean? That's how they make their money. And I'm a streamer, I don't mind promoting them. It's how I make my money. It's a good symbiotic relationship. But let's be very clear here. Do not harass them. Anybody. It won't work to riz them. You can do whatever you want in your spare time. Just don't do it because of my stream. I think rizzing them is part of their job. And they're going to be very good at making you feel like the riz is going somewhere. And then you're broke. Are you saying that's not how you get girls? You got, like I said, I'm not saying none. I'm just saying leave people alone. But if they have a public, oh, there's a new Miku thing. I'm just saying if they have public socials, that's fine. Especially if it's a business account, that's fine. Like Roro that we saw on the street, that's fine. That's clearly, you know what I mean? It's a public social. There's nothing wrong with that. It's also her business. Oh, they have the hood of the car again. This is actually from Max Factory. These are the official hood of the car. They always put them here. Still got the dirt on it. They never clean them after their last race. I like that. Alright, Ara, bless you know exactly what I'm saying. We can get a license plate. Too bad it's all Miku. Racing Miku supporters. Good smile. Yeah, it's all kind of Miku though, isn't it? But this is like an official racing team with the whole Miku thing on it. I think that's pretty cool. Those Mercedes, man, they go. Oh, this is like, I guess they're Racing Girls, Miku supporters or whatever. Someone signed this. A bunch of people signed this. Yeah, this is usually a Miku thing. I think they just rent it out to some other company sometimes. Because it's not always Good Smile Company. Sometimes it's like another pop-up. You support Evangelion team? And good smell keeps beating them? Is that a thing? Is that really a thing?
We might be.
Yeah, Miku, when was Miku released? That shit has been here forever, man. Good old Akiba, man. Never run out of things to do between a few places that are here. So rude, ignored their flyer. I think it was for the guy in front of me, wasn't it? I'm not gonna get another maid incident. Their entire thing is that they want you to go into the cafe, and I'm definitely not gonna do that, so why would I keep the flyer? Miku is 18 years old? I don't want to know, bro. I don't want to know. We're not going into specifics. Why would you keep the comic at Arc 5? I keep every comic at Arc 5. I keep every archive. Doesn't matter. If anything happens in the future, some other guy comes up, says I said a bunch of stuff at a convention, says he has 100,000 subscribers. I got my evidence ready. My vault is sacred. It's not the first time an incident has happened where I dug up an archive with proof and then they shut up about it. What's up, Planet Sick? You don't have Twitch on your phone? It's all good. Welcome, bro. It's been great. It's actually been a really, really good day. Hamsters don't twitch? Oh, that's unfortunate. They're on YouTube, I guess. Good to hear. Yeah, we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. The pink hat guy? Exactly, exactly. Someone says something, we can pull up the archive. You never know, man. But it won't get released anywhere. Today, you know, after processing, we'll see what it says. If there's no copyright strikes, I have no reason. I have nothing against leaving it up, just as it is, you know. Did the outside of Japan's sky got darker? I mean, it's just the sky. America. Yeehaw, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, the sky did get darker. It's nighttime. It does that. Oh, look at the VIP car. Hell yeah, man. Saw a bunch of Coke machines. Did you know? I dig it, man. I dig it. Yeah, V8 Benz, right? You can still hear it. It's so tuned. We can cross the street here. Did you have a succulent meat? We had it at the beginning, or at lunchtime. We had MRE. It's kind of crazy, man. German engineering. I think it was a Lexus though. Well, I don't know enough about cars to debate it. Whatever you guys say, you're probably right. In the big camera building. With the Subway cookie. Yeah, I am not hungry. I don't think I'll be hungry for another while, man. I don't think I'll be hungry for another hot minute. Yeah. Little pop-up shop. Did you eat the... No, I didn't eat the gum. I was advised by the experts that that wasn't a good idea. Alright. We get Akihabara, it's dope, right? Never fails. It's just cinnamon gum? Yeah, a lot of people were saying that it's like it's a laxative and you shouldn't eat it. It's like a whole thing. And I was like, damn, man. Is that so? Gums are good for cleaning your teeth? Maybe. I feel like that one would have cleaned something else. Yeah, I guess a laxative gum would be kind of nice to have if you need to poop on command. Especially with a brick worth of calories. I didn't know the thing was like supposed to be a couple of meals. I ate that whole thing in one go. It was good though. It was a very satisfying meal, I'll give you that. I just, like I said, eating that every day sounds like an absolute nightmare. Alright boys, we're at Akihabara station. I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been very fun. We started very early. We actually went to a whole Matsuri. We even did a bit of game hunting today. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of a really fun time. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut it. Hey, thank you guys for a very nice couple of weeks, man. Summer, this ends the summer of 4 a.m. It was very nice. Ups and downs, but mostly ups. The channel kind of doubled in views. That was pretty good. Thank you guys for watching my latest video too. Yeah, man. Won't see you as a frequent now. You will. Give me a week. Give me a week to get my cards in order. I need to finish those damn shelves. I think I actually have enough parts to do the whole wall. So we're gonna absolutely figure that one out. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. And then maybe next week we're gonna start desktop streams. We'll see who actually shows up to those. I'm gonna hold you guys to it. It's the once a year that we try to make that work. It's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna plan them out. So all of this stuff is gonna be really good. But for now, I'm gonna rest up for a week. Make sure we're ready for what is coming. See you next time. It's been fun. Yeah, man. And next IRL game hunting stream is going to be next week, Saturday then. Join the Discord. You really do have to join the Discord if you want to know the schedule and what we do and all of that stuff. Bro's not going to poop for 2 days. Last time it was fine. Last time there were absolutely zero issues. We'll see what happens after these beans, because it was kind of a heavy meal. Yeah, everybody join the Discord. I'll update the schedule. I'll update you guys with what we're doing. And thank you guys very much, man. Thank you guys for all the support. Like I said, we're gonna keep doing it. The schedule changes a little bit, but same old 4 a.m. Same old stream. Also more videos. Looking forward to that. Let's hope I get the thumbnails right this time. Okay, bye guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye everyone. Say goodbye to Akihabara. Bye-bye. Bye-bye everyone.